kì í ṣàwọn ló yẹ kó máa bẹ̀.
but àwọn ẹni ló súnmọ́.
àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé wọ́n rẹ́dí láti bá ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ pátápátá àwọn yẹn ní sáàdì kò sì mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń ba ayé ń jẹ ni.
àwọn èrò ń bẹ̀ pé ẹjọ́ ẹjẹ́ kò ń ṣe báyìí ẹjẹ́ kò ń ṣe báyìí wọn ò gbà.
kẹjọ
ó ń bẹ àwọn kan náà lábẹ́lẹ̀.
Mr. Sholake ṣé àwọn tó ń bẹ̀ yẹn ṣé wọ́n ju àwa tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí panelist yìí ṣé wọ́n ju wa lọ àbọ̀ wọn.
àwọn náà wọ́n ní kákọ́ sí wọn náà wọ́n ní kákọ́ sí wọn.
ẹ máa gbọ́ kó gbogbo wọn pátó táwa tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àmọ́ tẹ onírọ́ bá ń parọ́ fún onírọ́ wọ́n jọ ń parọ́ fúnra wọn ni.
ìṣí bí kò lè bẹ̀ ká o á bẹ̀bẹ̀.
àwọn ẹ̀yẹ́ ti rí pé bàbá Mohbad pé kò fẹ́ òótọ́ wọ́n wá ń parọ́ fún un. nígbà tí wàá parọ́ fún un náà wàá ń gé ní irọ́ yẹn ipa nǹkan táwọn eléyìí bá ń sọ òun ló ń tọ́.
ojú ló ń kọ́ wa ojú ló ń kọ́ wa á bẹ̀bẹ̀ last ẹgbẹ̀jẹ̀ á bẹ̀bẹ̀ last bọ̀dọ̀ wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn olùwàsàn fún mi sàlà tó sì pé ẹbẹ̀ yẹn o tún máa ń bẹ̀ ní jí ẹ máa ń gbà.
ẹ jọ sà mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan ṣe rí nígbà tí bàbá Mohbad tí wọ́n lọ interview bàbá Mohbad ẹ lọ wo fídíò gbà tán lọ interview bàbá Mohbad lẹ́yìn tí mo handle bàbá Mohbad kẹ wá wo fídíò kẹ wá lọ wo àwọn fọ́tò ẹ ó dán ẹjẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ sà kẹ wá lọ wo àwọn fọ́tò tó trend lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ tó pa gbogbo fọ́tò hold fọ́tò jẹ́ èmi tí mo ṣe lélẹ́yìí mi ò rò pé understand nǹkan tí mo sọ àwọn fọ́tò tó ń trend àkísà tí bàbá Mohbad ń wọ̀ káàkiri tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ń trend nígbà tán lọ interview ẹ̀ nínú ilé kúbíkù ẹ̀ tó ń gbé àbí òye yín ẹ rí pé lẹ́yìn yẹn ló change ilé ló change gbogbo format inú ilé ẹ̀ nígbà tí mo change aṣọ àkísà tó wọ̀ wá èmi ni mo pa gbogbo àwọn trending stupid photo tó fi jẹ́ fọ́tò tí mo ní kàn lọ yà fún studio òun ló ń trend lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ lẹ fi rí kó clean ló brand off pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. kí ni sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Mr. Sholake, what I'm going to tell you tonight is that man calling Joseph Aloba ẹ mọ̀ kọ́tọ̀ pé òkúta dì sí ọkàn èèyàn òkúta dì sí ọkàn máa yẹn nǹkan tó ṣe máa ń bí èmi nínú lọ́rọ̀ máa yẹn ni pé if you call yourself a man of God even this man tó ṣe ìṣekúṣe lẹ́nu recently ó bẹ̀bẹ̀ náà níwájú ọ̀tá bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn wọn gbẹ̀bẹ̀ ṣó ti yé yín báyẹn Ọ̀káfọ̀ ó yí dọ̀bálẹ̀ ó kúnlẹ̀ pé ẹjọ́ ń tó lẹ́ ṣàánú mi kò síbi tẹ́ máa tì mí sí káwá sọ pé ẹni tọ́mọ ẹ̀ kú tí ò lè jáde pé
exactly the time is not right.
so kí ló
when the time is right
because wọ́n jù mí.
ìkọ̀kọ́nà jọ sọ but ìkọ̀jú màá sọ fún mi pé kò sẹ́ńtì ò lè bẹ̀bẹ̀ kò sẹ́ńtì ò lè bẹ̀bẹ̀ please.
torí wọ́n jù mí lọ mí rẹ̀ kí n máa rí àgbàlagbà fín who is Mr. Aloba láàrin èèyàn méjì mẹ́ta mẹ́rin ta ni Mr. Aloba ẹ mọ̀ pé ok ẹ jù mí lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yìí nìsín but tá bá ti pé méjì age group mi tá bá ti jọ pé méjì á ti jù yín lọ nìyẹn Mr. Sholake ṣó ti yé yín kí wá ló dé tí Mr. Aloba a man of God for that matter nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀ mí nínú ọ̀rọ̀ máa yẹn nìyẹn.
kò tí ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà kò tí ti bẹ̀rẹ̀
kí ló.
if you come to a state Mr. Aloba máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ á fẹ́ẹ́ ẹ̀ gbólẹ̀ I'm telling you now I'm telling you the truth.
kí ló bá dé nínú I am sorry I am very very sorry.
bàbá ẹ má bẹ̀bẹ̀ ó ti tọ́ fún Aloba èmi ti lọ o ẹgbẹ́ pé mi dúró sókè ire o.
ọmọ Amẹ́ríkà ní hell no hell no.
easy going nǹkan tí màá sọ ni pé
Mr. Sholake.
easy máa sọ ni pé ṣe ojú ló ń kọ́ wa máa yìí máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ sẹ́ Ọlọ́run.
Mr. Lati, the only advice I want to give you right tonight is good that Paparano himself has given you the platform to speak out your mind and to further put light into the dark of this signing or no signing. To me, I feel like the more we talk about it, you know the right thing to do, you have done it. At a phone left one way, Tomati bida dear at mommy that color upload it. Am I deep below? Take step here, then you deal with him. If we begin to talk about it now, I can be a prolong phone, but echo don't. Then only pay to about don't Maria okay. Then you take your further action. That is my own, advice to you. ọ̀hán fún àwọn ọmọ legal implication of nǹkan tó ń try àti ṣe yẹn tó máa gbìyànjú ẹ̀ then wọ́n á rí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ àwọn tó ń tì wọ́n lẹ́yìn sound like Rexy tó ń tì tó bá dé ó ṣẹ̀wọ̀n tó ń sìn yìí or tó máa slam ẹ̀ in a legal lawsuit fún 500 billion bí agro ti máa bá sanwó yẹn ni o I don't know so we know that he is just a coward even his son that died he couldn't do nothing to even follow and do protest he couldn't and there is a pattern tí máa ń play tí àwọn èèyàn ò tí ì mọ̀ dé níyì the pattern ni pé he is always ready to defraud every individual that wants to help him.
Yẹn ti cast.
Don't forget that the same man ought to have prepared when Lady Aries and them lot came to him to get him a lawyer. In his mind, he knows what he wants to do, but he chooses to play along. Ajẹ́kẹ́ dáwò yẹn tán. Tẹ́ bá dáwò yẹn tán, bàbá ó dànù. Tẹ́ bá dáwò yẹn tán, our change pattern mọ́ lọ́wọ́. The same thing bó ṣe ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn káàkiri nìyẹn. The same thing, I was saying, ẹ má worry, I trust my lawyer, I trust my doctor, toxicology. Ó ní kó má ja letter. Ó ní wọ́n ti ní pé kí má ja letter. Meanwhile, is among people who play that game with the public. The same game is playing with the DNA now. He's saying that 3 people you have to trust, your lawyer, your doctor, and 1 person with the same, DNA. If the DNA come out wrong, you will now say, they said to me not to do it, not me. But in his mind, he's playing the game. And I want to say this for the last time, because don't drop. He always says that I'm a pastor, I don't lie. In Yoruba, a father does not see the death of their children. Do we know that this Baba was present when they were doing toxicology and autopsy? I mean, autopsy, he was present. But on la boboye, on la coin, on la where Baba was present. And Baba is coming out to say he has never seen the body. All of these things are documented somewhere. But for how long are we going to keep allowing this man to be playing foolishness? Egbojosi, is that time we let him know that, listen, we public have to wake up. All these things that he's doing, he's just fooling around. So the more we talk about him, relevancy, you can see that their camp is destroyed because the camp was built based on stupidity and fraud. We are here. Josie said, Wumi's team are Team C. This our own side of elite is Team B. But Comfy team and Baba and Bukjese is Team A. Can somebody tell me today?
No, we are always we are number 1. No, please.
No. Hold on. Hey. Josie, I'm quoting Josie. Josie said, we are Team B, that there's still time if we want to repent. But who is now Team A among all of us now? Of course, we are in a university while they're in secondary school, in fact, primary school. Look at them, all their plans, all their dodginess. Whoever said to me that York Daddy will be fighting with BioBillion fighting with this. All these are the people that, they are trying to cover up for Baba. Now, they've done the same thing to them now. They are not happy. May God help us. Let me mute for now.
Ẹjọ́ Mr. Lati, mo fẹ́ sáré sàn kankan. Mi mọ̀ bí ọ̀dọ̀ yín láti máa gba justice because mo ń wọ̀ kàn sìn. Tẹ́ bá bínú, ẹjọ́ Ṣọlá K lórúkọ mi. Máa wá sí platform yín. Anything tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe, ṣẹ́rí kí ní tẹ́ ń sọ yìí, máa yí lè fọ́nbù. Ó lè fẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀dá yín lójú. Mo fẹ́ support yín to any length. Tẹ́ bá rí any loopholes, please, ẹ jẹ́ kí a mọ̀. Tó bá yẹ pé ó lọ dán kankan burúkú wò. Ṣé pé ó wà against the law as far as copyright is concerned. Bí ẹ kò rí pé ẹ kò rí pé ẹ nídìí ẹjọ́ ẹ má filẹ̀. ẹ dì í mú tí wọ́n pé ẹ jẹ́ fẹ́ náwó sí nǹkan báyìí rẹ̀ ok kò sí nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ dùn mí jù ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ tí wọ́n yẹ nǹkan tó yẹ pé ó lágbára ni ẹ jẹ́ ká dí pẹ̀lú máyìn ọlọ́run Bísọ́lá tí nǹkan tí màá sọ fún yín nìyẹn ẹ jọ.
Tọ́lá ké mo ti mọ ẹ ṣé gan sà.
Ọlọ́run ló ṣe.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Hello, Abby.
Yes.
Good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Paparano, good afternoon, and also everybody. Olórí ẹbí o, orílẹ̀ máa jẹ́ o, ní di ìrù lágbára Ọlọ́run. Wọ́n ní òkè lókè lẹ́yẹ tí ń fọhùn, òkè lókè lẹ́tì máa fọhùn. Ọwọ́ ayé òde ní káyín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Please, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà, ọmọdé ni mí, mi ò dẹ̀ tó pàṣẹ fún yín. Ẹ má gba ẹ̀bẹ̀ anybody. Àwọn èpè tí màá yẹ ti ṣẹ́. Èmi mọ̀, mo dẹ̀ ti sọ, mi ò dẹ̀ dá sọ. Gbogbo nǹkan, tàbí Bible ló gbójúlé tó gbàgbọ́ nínú ẹ̀. Gbogbo àdúrà tó wà nínú Bible, ó máa di ègún fún láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ègún tó wà nínú Bible náà, ó máa jẹ́ titi ẹ̀ láṣẹ ọba tó láyé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. The only condition that you accept, you even think to think of accepting his apology, if he truly comes to the public and tell the public the truth of what by his son. That's it. Because torí pé ikú ọmọ ẹ̀, torí pé ọmọ tó sọnù, ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ṣaláìsí ló jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ fi ṣàánú wọn, ló jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ fi sympathize pẹ̀lú wọn, that even bring him in. Ipò kìkẹ́ ṣe nǹkan báyìí.
You are very correct.
So that's the only thing. So anybody wá ní pé ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹ má bínú, ó lágídí ni. Fuck agídí orí burúkú, agídí òṣìwò. You flooded the public, you wasted their time, you wasted their hard work, their resources, their energy, and the only thing you can repay them back is for you to come out to the public and curse that same public. Jose Aloba, you are cursed forever, and that's it. Kò jù báyẹn lọ, bó ní ẹyẹ àjọ ní ẹyẹ ni, bó wọnú àwọn àjọ wọ àwọ ọ̀dájú ni, you are mad.
Are you serious? Ó wà ní ẹgbẹ́ awo.
Ó dàbọ̀.
Yéé o.
Lagata oya now.
Ẹ̀rọ ẹ ti bá mi ò Ferity. Ferity, I don dey fear you. I don dey fear you, Ferity.
Can I ask my own question now, please? And my question goes to Olórí ẹbí. Olórí ẹbí, good evening once again, sir. Please, ṣé ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé mo gbowó àbẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé mo gbowó àbẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀?
Ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀? Ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀? Ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀?
Kóòṣì ló ń sọ̀rọ̀, kóòṣì. Ṣé ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé mo gbowó àbẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín, Olórí ẹbí? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé mo gbowó àbẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o. Mi mà wọ́n tẹ́ sọ fún Olórí ẹbí o pé bóyá ẹ fún mi lówó àbí kankan, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ lò. Ṣé mo gbowó àbẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀? Wo gbogbo ẹyin tí ń bàbá Bayo Billion, York Daddy, gbogbo ilé ẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan wàláhì ẹ̀mí yóò ní balẹ̀. A máa gbé yín sáré. Ẹ̀wọ̀n pé mo ti ráyè, mo ń paṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Ẹ̀wọ̀n pé mo ń paṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́, mo ti ráyè. Wo ẹ̀mí á fẹ́ bọ́ ẹlẹ́bìrì tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Paparano, you don see the receipt of the money wey Guresi steal for December 2nd and 22nd.
No, ṣé mo ní pé 10 million sọ nọ́mbà yẹn, ó ní pé rárá yóò mú pa.
10 million kọ ìwọ náà fà jásà sí ni 2 point something èmi rí confam.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tí mo gbọ́.
Receipt tèmi rí Paparano.
Okay, lólójì.
Èyí tó jí was 2 point something as a 1,000.
Ó ṣe kun 6 point something kò tí gbogbo
ẹ̀kọ́
ẹ̀kọ́
ni. Ẹ kọ́ bá a calculate ẹ̀.
Èyí tí wọ́n mọ̀ nìyẹn.
1,129 pounds ló jẹ́. Sorry, dollars, yeah. And as at that time, wọ́n ṣẹ́wó ní The rate was 2,030 something to naira or 1,000 something then. I can't remember. Taba calculation that roughly.
10 million plus lèmi gbọ́ tó sọnù rest lèmi gbọ́.
Èmi rí receipt méjì tí mo ní Gúrẹ́sì ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni ó lè ní ẹ́ picture tó yà nígbà tí
bàbá tó fi dúró ti máa nìyẹn náà lórí burúkú ó lè.
picture àti fídíò tó yà nígbà tí bàbá ń dóbò l'Abuja tó sẹ́ni sí Bukky Jesse picture yẹn tó yà yẹn tó sẹ́ni sí Bukky Jesse yẹn ó yìí dìímú tó wá ti fẹ́ wá ṣe láṣù fún yín á wá gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ jáde bọ́ gbogbo yín ẹ̀ ń cover ara yín náà nítorí pé ẹ ti pa àwọn owó kan ẹ lè ṣe
tí Arifa gbé jáde yẹn ṣé divorce tó kọ́ gbé jáde.
ìyẹn kọ́ fẹ́ẹ́ ìyẹn ẹ̀jẹ̀ tún kọ́ eléyìí Abuja ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ Gúrẹ́sì àti bàbá Gúrẹ́sì yà wọ́n pé bàbá ọ̀dẹ̀ record bàbá tó ń ṣe two song you understand.
Lagata jẹ́ sáré interject ẹ̀.
tó bọ́ọ̀nù àlọ́ bá wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ní ìsìn Lagata.
gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe ní justice for Mohbad yìí.
Lagata gbé jáde fún wa náà Lagata ò lè jọ Lagata jọ. Do it as a New Year gift.
Ẹ kò di weekend.
I'm at the release the
New Year gift.
Lagata ọjọ́ birthday Mohbad tí dé ṣe máa gbé
I know they on the 3rd of January
February 2nd.
wọ́n fẹ́ show ìrọ̀ January 3rd.
ẹ wá kó wá ṣe Jamaica yẹn.
January 3rd wọ́n fẹ́ show ẹni sùúrù náà January 3rd. You guys should pay attention and be alert, please, because they want to show us Mohbad's baby. And remember, Nisuru Baba, remember they asked Famuyiwa on that day that Mr. Famuyiwa, the baby in Canada, how far? Say, Gonjoro de Afefe, Amaso Lori Green Up. Muyiwa, aye oni o, aye ma pokulu mushuni. Gbogbo yin, ere de gbe wa sai.
Can you play the Lagata, you get the tape for you? You have the tape, you know that tape, not before Waleti, you get them for you.
I get them now.
You know what? You know why? I think the day you are playing it, I overheard because we've been saying that Baba and she won man. Dẹ́rù bá ní ṣé ó ní kankan tó wà níbi kan tó yẹ pé ó ń dẹ́rù bá. I think I overheard Rex enjoy yẹn mi bí àmì ògbó dáadáa ní mi I don't know tó ń sọ pé bàbá kó máa dáhùn pé because ó ṣàmọ́ pé ó kó ẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Ìyàwó bí àmì ògbó dáadáa ní. If you can play it again, I think I overheard him saying that. And if that's the case,
I trust you. You always have I trust you now. You always have those short clips.
Ó dà pé Gúrẹ́sì ti fún Kọ́fí ní owó kan tó yẹ pé bóyá bíi 200,000 kan I'm just saying because bí mo ṣe fíìmù kìíní yẹn ó dà pé Gúrẹ́sì ti fún ní owó kan pé ó kàn ṣáà fún lówó yẹn bíi gift ó ní kò ṣe lè drag ní Kọ́fí ò ṣe lè drag ẹ pẹ̀lú gbogbo bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ Gúrẹ́sì yàrá díẹ̀ because mi ò rí nǹkan tó wọn guys yẹn tó fi máa support ara wọn tó fi máa sọ pé okay o wọn ò rí nǹkan they are doing as if they don't see what Gúrẹ́sì has done.
Báwo ni Kọ́fí ṣe máa drag bàbá ìgbà tí Kọ́fí nókò bàbá lọ́wọ́ tó fi ń wá
No, I'm talking about Gúrẹ́sì.
All of them they don't mad.
I'm not talking about Baba.
See, have you forgotten that Baba told me that Mr. Lagata Gúrẹ́sì ti wọnú mi gan kò lè yé yìí ó ti wọnú mi kò tètè yé mi pé Gúrẹ́sì ti wọnú ó ti wọnú mi jáde Gúrẹ́sì àgbáwo Gúrẹ́sì idán ìwọ wọ́n ṣe deport ẹ kúrò London ọdún wa wá padà deport ẹ kúrò Naija bóyá máa gbé lọ sí West sálọ náà West ọmọ àlè náà bó ló sálọ West
ọmọ pé Gúrẹ́sì
a máa deport ẹ lọ síbẹ̀ èèyàn kẹ̀kí ọmọ kẹ̀kí àní na my guy this picture dey work for Musa village na my guy gangan my guy this guy dey work
you no get key.
I know kẹ̀kí Mapoli kẹ̀kí
kẹ̀kí
mo fẹ́ mọ kẹ̀kí báyìí Illuminati ilé mọ kẹ̀kí ìpani.
ẹ máa sábẹ́ làkàtà o ẹ sábẹ́ làkàtà
ní
o
village so
ẹ jùlọ sí
wọn
làkàtà o
ìrọ̀
ẹ jùlọ fún
àgbáwo lèmi náà
wọ́n yẹn
mi ò
lọ́kọ́
kéré.
rún computer village.
wọ́n kàn mú mi sọ́wọ́ nínú TikTok yìí nìyẹn ọlọ́run mo gọ́ sí wọn lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn ọlọ́run. pátá papadánù rẹ̀ gidi gbé wọlé kí n wọlé bí ọmọ wèrè bí wèrè lóru papadánù wèrè ó jí wèrè sí ọlọ́run láti lẹ̀ yìí. èmi kàn lọ ṣe the boy is good the boy is good kò ní dá fún yín èmi kò dá mọ́ ìwà mi ò dá. kí ló jẹ́ the boy is good ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ kí dípò máa lọ máa kó yín jẹ o tẹ́ bá rí wèrè mi ó pọ̀ gan o Young Daddy tí bá mú ìyá ẹ̀ tí bá mú ẹ sọ́wọ́ ó máa jò ọlọ́run máa tí bá mú ẹ sọ́wọ́ ó máa jò máa lẹ́sìn ẹ̀.
yọ làkàtà hold on
ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní ẹ kúrò lé wálé mi ni mo ya fọ́tò lé ẹ̀ abólórí burúkú ni ẹni Young Daddy ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní ẹ kúrò lé wálé mi ni mo ya fọ́tò lé ẹ̀.
ó máa apologize next year ṣe understand the main
mo rí inú ohun ẹ̀ mo rí inú ohun ẹ̀ kó máa apologize.
ìwọ wá sọ pé jẹ́ club ẹjọ́ oníṣòro bàbá wọ́n wá mú ẹ sọ́wọ́ wá ní mọ́mí sexy mi kí ni mo ṣe fún yín mọ́mí sexy mi ìwọ Young Daddy mọ́mí smart cgs kò ní dá fún ẹsẹ̀ Young Daddy ọlọ́run ó fọ́ọ̀mù gan o nígbà tí bọ̀bọ̀ ìgbà nọ́mbà mi ó láti ó máa ń lo sà fún mi ní ọlọ́run ẹ̀lú ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀lú sà ló máa ń lò fún mi ọlọ́run. ó kàn ṣe ìjẹ́ mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ níta ọlọ́run wọ́n á ní mọ́mí sexy mi kí ni mo ṣe fún yín mọ́mí sexy mi ẹ má bù mí kí ni mo ṣe Young Daddy ìwọ tó fẹ́ ṣe blogger tó ní kí búkì ṣe kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn ṣe blogger ṣèbí jọ́ kínní àná ó lọ sọ fún Gùrẹ́sì pé Gùrẹ́sì ẹ ṣọ́ra fún Làgàtà o alábòsí ni o èbí wọn náà ti wá wá fún Gùrẹ́sì sí i pé màá lábòsí ló di yẹ àbúrò Young Daddy ayé ẹ máa bàjẹ́ sí mi lọ́wọ́ sí ẹ̀ wo torí 2026 tí wọ́n ń dúró dè pé ó máa hàn tiẹ̀ eléyìí ọmọ náà tó máa fi jó ọmọ náà wẹ́dà tó máa fi jó orin yẹn màá wá fẹ́ ihò díẹ̀ báyìí màá tẹná wẹ́dà yẹn sí màá wẹ́ẹ̀dì gbogbo ihò díẹ̀ màá jó pọ̀.
Lagata o yẹ ka finish àwọn pípọ̀ ní January 1st ka finish with evidence you see so that a ní máa continue to máa sọ kí ni 2026
again. ọ̀tá máa sọ kò lè tán lọ́la ó máa bá àwọn 2026 ó pọ̀ lẹ̀.
mo mọ̀ Ọlọ́run bẹ̀rù ẹ wọ́n bẹ̀rù ẹ gan.
kò lè tán 2026 kò lè tán gbogbo yìí máa kọ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ̀
mo mọ̀
ìgbọ́n tó wà lẹ̀ fún Ṣọláké ìgbọ́n tó wà lẹ̀ ó tó pín.
gbogbo ayé mi because ọ̀tọ̀ bá fún wọn lẹ́yìn kọ̀ọ̀kan with evidence.
ṣàtìrí ìwọ́n tẹ̀lé sọ̀rọ̀ ní pé
ẹni tó bá tún fẹ́ láàrin àwọn tẹ̀síwò ẹni tó tún fẹ́ ẹ tún gbọ́ voice note ẹ ló débi mi ò tí ì sùn ìwọ ń kọ́ bọ́ọ̀lù wẹ́dà ẹ tún máa gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ máa gbọ́ voice note kò ń ṣe eléyìí ṣe àìsàn ṣe káàkiri láwọn.
mo dáràn when the guy say we have more than 1,000.
Lagata jọ jẹ́ ká ṣe díẹ̀ nínú.
ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe kínní Lagata.
Lagata máa bà justice jẹ́.
but kò ní bàjẹ́ náà but at least àánú wọn ní shame náà but àṣẹ tí wọ́n máa dictate wọn mọ́.
Lagata ṣé kò ń gbàràbù ló ń ṣe yẹn ṣé kò ń gbàràbù ní.
Àràbù kẹ̀ with evidence Àràbù kọ́ lélẹ́yìí.
No, Lagata máa lẹ́ evidence o.
ọmọ evidence yẹ.
ìgbóná ti dàrú láì lọ.
èmi àdá lóhùn tó bá jùmọ̀ evidence tí mà gbọ́ voice note tí mà gbọ́ everything.
The thing is, hold on, Ṣọláké Adéṣòro, Lagata, you know what I think, right? Lagata, you know what I think, right? For me, now me, I talk for myself. Someone like Young Daddy now, you understand? He's a bit sober with what has happened, and I can see that through him, because what they don't do to so many people like you, they don't do the same thing to him now. You don't see more everywhere don't clear. Now, someone like Grexy that is behind the scene, orchestrating fight and all of that. And the guy always says something. He said, as I do, I am only fighting for the type of justice Josie is looking for. That is Grexy. So if Grexy is saying that, he don't tell us, say, even if Baba doesn't look for justice, he no give a fuck about us. He's going to follow him. And it's obvious what he's doing now is just everywhere. The only time you see Grexy being frequent on every platform is when they want to cover up lies. But I want to listen, bingoriaon, our York Daddy, they now see that we've been saying the truth and we've been trying to point them to the right way, but because they're trying to cover up. Now, at the cover up, at the lies, the same Baba, he don't do the same thing to them now. That is why you see York Daddy saying that I won't come. Very, very close. One launch a meeting with King White. One launch a meeting with your opponent. I mean, these are the things that you yourself you've said to him that you saw Grexy doing meeting with King White. But at that time, they were covering for Grexy. They didn't want us to talk about Grexy. But now he's now talking about it. He now expects us to loud it. Of course, we can loud it, but why was he covering up for Grexy at the time? But I can see he's a bit sober and he's not really happy what is going on. But well, he's happy. I'm happy to come out 2026 to speak his truth. Hopefully, at that time, I'll read the clarity of the picture. But as at today, if they're not speaking up, right, more problem around it because
no, they are postponing the evil day. They are just postponing it.
Oh no, but if they don't speak out now, they will keep postponing their problem.
J-Clock, I love your way of reasoning, right? And York Daddy, the only thing tí ma fi dáríjì ẹ́, mo rí pé lóòótọ́ o ti rí pé ìwọ náà wọ́n ló fà ó play àwọn game yẹn because you be green snake under the green grass yẹn. Mo mọ̀ bó ṣe gbá game yẹn fún mi. Bùkà tó gbá game yẹn fún mi, èmi sún fún ẹ pé ìwọ ọmọ kékeré, ó mọ̀ mo kọ̀ wó pé má wọrí nǹkan tágbàlagbà tó fi ń jẹ ẹ̀kọ́ abẹ́ ewé ló wà. Mo fi ẹ mo kọ̀ wú ẹ.
Lagata,
Kò ṣe ń bá Bukky Jesse sọ̀rọ̀, gbogbo kọ́ yẹn ló ń download fún mi. O ti understand? So wọ́n máa wò pé báwọn bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ṣe gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn. O get? So kò yé wọ, bọ̀ mo wù ẹ́, ó ṣe ti Gúrẹ́sì alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ mo ignore ẹ pé ọmọ kékeré ló ń ṣe ẹ́. Gbà tí mo pè ẹ́ pé ń gbọ́, ó sọ fún Gúrẹ́sì kò ṣọ́ra fún mi. Ó ní má dá Gúrẹ́sì lọ pé Gúrẹ́sì ti mọ tí ni. Mo ní jẹ́ kí n áàdì Gúrẹ́sì sí kọ́, ó ní no. Kí ni mo áàdì Gúrẹ́sì? Ẹ wá ń wojú ara yín ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀. Nǹkan tí mo sọ kọ́ nìyẹn, mi ò mí ní ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀, kíní kan gé. Ṣé kò padà play out? Gúrẹ́sì later came out when you guys came out to do show for me. He now said, Mommy 8070. Ṣé mọ̀ pé York Daddy told me to be careful of Lagata and I'm glad I listened to. Ẹ wá padà confirm ẹ̀ rọ́dẹ́ deny lójú mi. Ẹ wá confirm ẹ̀. Àwọn aṣèfù wọn sì wá ní. Wọ́n mi gan bí can I ask Gúrẹ́sì one question? Ọ̀rẹ́ mi àti York Daddy kì í ṣe orí black cap ó di green app láti máa sọ. Nílé sọ. Ṣùgbọ́n a máa gbé yín débẹ̀.
Do you know who's been speaking?
A máa gbé yín kọjá àti.
Lagata, do you know that for the past some months here, a lady
Lagata kí ló rò pé mo lè ṣe kó lè dá gbẹ bọ́lẹ̀ kí ló rò pé mo lè ṣe láyọ̀ wàá ṣe gbogbo
ọ̀rẹ́ York Daddy platform lọ gbé lọ irú àwọn vengeance olórí burúkú òkòbó yẹn ó wá ń dúró sórí platform ó wá ń béèrè pé was he a bad guy? Ṣé mo sọ pé mo good?
I always know that Gala has a lot. I always know that.
Wọ́n mú ìyàwó ẹ̀ wá, màá bẹ̀ ìyàwó mi kó yẹ kí n dó ẹ̀, màá dó ìyàwó ẹ̀ for just 5 days. Ó máa kọ̀ ẹ́ lọ́mọ. Kò dé ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀ lọ.
Ó máa fọ́ wọn jẹ gan.
Ó fi yẹ vengeance, ìwọ mú ìyàwó ẹ̀ wá, ó fà ẹ̀ kò fà ẹ̀ àdúgbò ní àdóye, àwọn ti sàláwù ṣìtò, ayá kàtà. Vengeance, ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó bá ti lélẹ̀, òun ló bá ẹbí ní máa ta ayé jẹ.
Ayé máa bàjẹ́ ni.
Ẹbí ní máa ta ayé jẹ gbọ̀ngàn, máa dó ìyàwó ẹ̀, máa dó láàárọ̀, máa dó lọ́sọ̀, máa dó
Vengeance
lálẹ́.
olórí burúkú ọmọ àsè onídìí.
Máa lọ mú pàrágà, máa mú ṣẹ́pẹ̀, máa mú gbogbo ilé, máa mú gbogbo ẹ̀, máa mú clove.
À ń fọ ìyá ẹ̀ lórí.
màá dóyà ẹ̀ pa màá dóyàwó ẹ̀ wọ́.
Agatha,
Magi vengeance adema sọ̀rọ̀ òṣì lẹ́nu.
let me say this here.
àní bọ̀bọ̀ yìí sọ pé wọ́n gbé ẹ̀ tì mí wá sórí girlfriend kò ṣe ìyàwó.
I know now.
wọ́n gbé wá sórí platform wọ́n wá interview ẹ̀ àti Young Daddy ìyàwó ẹ̀ story ẹ̀ màá gbé jáde ìyàwó ẹ̀ lọ sí lẹ́yìn
Agatha fi sùúrù sí
o
o
máa
bàbá.
jáde torí ẹ wádìí mi èmi náà máa wádìí ẹ jẹ́ ara sáà èmi tó yí bèbè lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ lọ sí ló kọ́ra yín pé ìtọ́jú podcast mi
In fact,
lọ parọ́ mọ́ mi
that name you mentioned now,
ẹ̀mí á bọ́ sẹ́ ọ̀dọ́.
hold on. You see, to be honest with you, right? I'm speaking for myself. You see Toyin here. She's speaking parables, and for everybody that listen to her, she's been talking about. Hold on. This same Gurexi, she's been talking about Gurexi for a long time, but she's speaking parables. But people don't know. Say Gurexi is the bad is the fucking idiot.
I've been singing it for a long time.
Shall you get for a long time?
People thought I was close to Gurexi. I was never close to Gurexi. Because bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ló ń gbé King White pamọ́ ń gbà yẹn sẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ibẹ̀ ni mo ti káàsì ẹ̀yọ kan rí randomly bí iye bàpàdé Papadano. I just jam Pra for train station 2 days ago. Na so somebody see Gurexi and King White, the person come take picture of both of them. When they take the picture now, Gurexi, wetin you dey do with this guy? He say him brother na OPC. Na they meet up the Gurexi ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ sí ọlọ́run ọlọ́jọ́ ìní.
ayé ẹ̀ máa làbà.
àjàbí tó bá yẹ pé mo ń parọ́ mọ́ ẹ ni pé ìwọ kọ́ ló bá yé bàbá yẹn jẹ́ débi tó dé yìí. ṣùgbọ́n for how long are you gonna cover your shit? Kò lè cover for long because òótọ́ máa lékè irọ́ Gurexi òótọ́ máa lékè irọ́ ìwọ tó máa ń tọrọ owó tó máa ní 10,000 bó jẹ́ 10,000 bó jẹ́ 50,000 ọ̀rọ̀ owó ló bá mi. Only language tí mo gbọ́ ni pé send your account tó bá ti pè mí máa ní send your account ni mo kàn máa ń tẹ̀ fún ni.
send your answer.
Send your answer. Mo fẹ́ lọ kí bàbá Mohbad mi olówó mọ́tò ó yá send owó olóṣì ara ẹ̀ ó wá nípa àwọn tó bá sanwó sí máa bá nǹkan send account tó ìwọ máa sanwó sí wọn. Ó ṣe ní máa sanwó ìwọ ti kọ́lé sí Ìkòròdú ó ti gbọ́ ọmọ pé ó ṣáà ti mọ̀ Ìkòròdú yẹn ó ti mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ gùdẹ́gùdẹ́ idán gangan àgbà yahoo mápọ̀ olúrìn Azeez ìwọ ẹ̀mí àbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì àdàbí tó wáyé pé o mislead bàbá yẹn oníwà àti bàbá Mohbad jọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni Gurexi torí ẹ ti dà àwọn òòrùn ń tàn ó ti gbàgbé wọ́n wá ń sọ pé African TV dájú bọ̀dá láti lọ àgùrẹ́ instigator ayé Gurexi àníṣe wo ẹbí ẹ
ó ń lérí pẹ̀lú Young Daddy ó ń lérí pẹ̀lú Yeti 70 àwọn tó pé àwọn lè máa ba láìpẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀kan ní because ó gbó rọ́bìṣẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ wọn tó pé wọ́n bá tọ́jú ẹ̀ sínú kúlà ni maybe you don't forget say everybody sabi as e dey go but one can respect her because one of her expose any shey you get but I don't know wetin dey give am liver I don't know what is giving that bros liver but you see the good thing about it is that iwọ tó bá ṣeré your mind go free you go fit sleep Gurexi cannot kò lè sùn why you know see wetin happen to am now he remain small make trailer crash him head because of what he sit there for hospital bed he could not even wait make dem do surgery for am he still jump comot come dey defend fraud up and down on top wetin how much I wan give you and you are doing it openly without even conscience.
I'm a paro with full COVID full chest a máa rìn káàkiri bí gbóná a máa ṣe damage control ìwọ wá ń sọ pé alaalẹ́ lẹ́yìn máa ṣe ṣó èpè fún wa wá ń dárúkọ èmi náà mo bẹ́ẹ̀ record gbogbo ẹ̀ ó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ẹ̀ǹkan náà ló ṣe tó bá ti mọ tí ó lálẹ́ báyìí ọtí ló máa fi operate ọtí ni ọmọọgọ máa ń sọ pé ó lè function tó bá mọ ọtí ó máa ti jí láàárọ̀ 7, 8, 9 a.m. láàárọ̀ ọtí ló máa mú kura ọtí ni ọtí.
Have you seen his picture recently? His new picture. I think he has done surgery. I want to check surgery for. If you see his picture recently, Baba, I swear to God, if you see Gurexi for midnight, tí o sì náà wàá bẹ́ ọgbó ni ó máa kọ́ rò bí horror film ló ń wò ni.
Why not? Àjẹkù ẹbọra ni. Àjẹkù
ó máa
ẹbọra.
gbẹ́ ọ̀gbẹ́ rí pé ọmọ kí ló ń bọ̀ wájú mi rẹ̀ ṣé ìgẹ̀ upon surgery náà ọmọ ó kọ̀ dàbí horror film ni because tó bá ṣe dára kí ó wà láàyè.
oníbẹ̀lẹ̀ náà máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀lú ẹ̀ dàbí làbàdàn ni ó kọ ìbẹ́ ẹ̀ báyìí left and right ni. Ẹ̀yin mo kẹ́yìn ti jó eégún yìí ti jó láti last year láti ẹ ti jó gan ebi sì eégún ẹ̀ ló kù tèmi jẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ jó ni kò sọ́kọ́ jẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ jó ni.
Na last week I see that picture shey you get so I come fall asleep for I dey lis ten to TikTok mo wá paná you know say mo paná báyìí mo kàn lọ rí shadow tó dàbí face gurexi ni mo kàn pé àbọ̀ ń wò mí àbí kò wò mí bí ó ń ṣẹ́jú inú darkness yẹn ní nǹkan tí ẹ mọ̀ gurexi mo rí inú picture yìí lójú darkness yìí ọmọ mo dìde mo lọ tọ́nà yẹn ni pé
máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
tọ̀rọ̀ ṣé ibi àsọ̀rọ̀ rí ni.
No, tó fi lè máa rí ni téèyàn bá ń rí
àní mo rí picture yìí I see the picture the update picture for the studio.
Okay.
ṣé you get máa ń gbé ọmọ wọn lè try fún kíni yìí because before it was bad but now wọn ti ṣe tó pé
because kéèyàn tó lè máa rí èèyàn báyẹn ni mo ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
mo kàn ń gbé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ gurẹ́tì báwo ní London sí Naija ẹ jẹ́ ń tọ́ because wọn gbé kọ̀dà kí ẹ máa tọ́nà sùn mo kàn paná ni pé ọmọ jẹ́ ń paná mo kàn lọ rí shadow yẹn ni tó ń dàbí something else mi understand.
àwọn kó jẹ́ pé bóyá before that kó tó rí shadow yẹn bóyá o ronú pa ẹ̀.
mi ò àní mo ń wo picture yẹn mo ń wo picture yẹn I dey check the picture on drag lórí picture kan.
ogun tí bọ́bọ́ yẹn ń ṣe ogun tó ń ṣe ogun ìrìn tó ń rìn bó ṣe wà yẹn bọ́bọ́ tó rí yẹn ó ti rìn gan-an ọlọ́run ló fún wọn sí i.
Lagata kí ni wọ́n ní báyìí ó yẹ kó èèyàn tó ń lọ computer village ṣé èèyàn tó ń lọ computer village gbogbo wọn tó ń lọ computer village yẹn ní
gbogbo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀nà àní ó lọ àtàkì fóònù mi sẹ̀ ọlọ́run ó àtàkì fóònù mi ọ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé backup ṣì ti pọ̀ gan ẹ̀ gbọ́ back the shit up.
ìmọ̀lára ọ̀bọ̀ ṣe ń àtàkì ẹ̀ náà ìmí màmá clear.
Irọ́ àwọn ọgbẹ́ wa
kò ní mọ̀ ni.
Kò sẹ́yìn kan tó
bandit ni gurexi ni.
Kò sẹ́yìn kan tó bí. Ọlọ́run mo kàn jí láàárọ̀ jẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ mi dẹ̀ ṣe kó dẹ̀ lọ sí factory reset ní sá. Ọlọ́run factory reset.
Gurexi na Gumi.
Ẹ gbà mí Ọlọ́run.
Gumi of justice for Mohbad.
Ọbẹ̀ clear evidence wọ́n á di Sam Larry wọ́n á di ẹ lọ gbé sí no evidence. Eléyìí ìṣòkò. Ọlọ́run kọ́ yọ yín pé mi ò dé evidence kan tó pa Mohbad ni wo màá ti bá yín ṣàyẹn máa ti gbé síta àbọ̀ ilé yìí kò pa Mohbad bọ̀ kéèyàn kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mọ́ pé lórí burúkú ni yìí.
But Lagata, our advice here, this next year don't come for me o màá nígbà ká ṣe ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn ṣe é get.
No, kàtó ṣe ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ má bínú.
Jẹ́wọ́ ọlọ́run
jẹ́wọ́ jẹ́ kán jẹ́wọ́ Lagata o jẹ́ kán
jẹ́wọ́ ẹni sùúrù náà.
I believe in you I believe so much in you jẹ́ bàbá Lagata sọ̀rọ̀ ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ bí tí mo ń lọ ó mọ̀ bí tí mo ń lọ ó mọ̀ kí n mú wa in a hurry but kó tẹ̀ jọ kó sọ problem mi because kéèyàn tẹ̀
Ṣọlákẹ́ ó ti late.
Ó máa ìwọ tó ń jẹ ní sí
ó ti late yẹ yìí.
kí mo lè ṣe kò ṣe mo kí Kadabule finally.
Okay, let me ask you this question, right? Did we do anything or did any of us do anything that made the camp or the issue that is happening between our Comfy àti Sexy Mebon to finish dancing? She push anybody? It just happened.
It was natural. You are right. It was natural. You are right. It was natural. Yeah.
See.
It was natural.
All of us no clean. Any sorrow. All of us no clean. Even yourself. At the time, you don't for once be a bad guy on this day. Of course. So if that one don't come now, maybe we try. See, God don't fight our battle, or let me say, God don't fight some people's battle because me I don't get battle.
No, our battle because it's a battle really big. Because
I understand.
I want you to cause just some battle.
No, Shalake,
you
any
not
suru.
So far, you are
don't get
among the
back to
justice
you don't
fighters.
get back to the carry your car for your
No
partner.
manner, no man.
Lagata,
If you no get
no
battery,
percentage
if
here,
they no
right?
drag.
But we
From
want
100%.
justice. There was a battle. It's like
Any suru.
can you imagine? These people are
Back in our
with
water.
the truth.
Shalake, any suru.
Everybody. So
From
far, you
100%.
contribute one or two things on this justice. You have battle.
Okay, I'll put it that way for our battle. Yeah. Now, about 100%. If I got better justice here, now everybody is about Mohbad. At the
Yes.
time,
At the
camp
time,
is
yeah.
obviously from camps and all of that. But right now, even those that are fighting and chesting that I am the one, nobody can do that, they've now seen through the manipulations and the game.
Yes,
You
yes.
get, which at a point, some people don't think they want to jara on to
What the Jana one day
some
there?
are now at the point of one jara one share you get, and general one thing. So the bad thing I feel tomorrow cause kasala kakiri, I continue mess up a lot of things. Fine, I cannot control how people will behave or speak out, but you speak out, you don't speak out. God is actually fighting the battle for the ones that have been standing and pointing out, the truth. Do you understand? If your daddy said next year, Omalagbaragon, next year, Professor, let him speak. Will you drag him? You don't drag him. If he wants to speak, he will speak. If he don't want to speak, he will not speak. Do you understand? The one that we've been hearing these days now, we didn't force them to say it. It's because Rodibeni and this DNA only Baba ma fi tẹ́ra wọn because Baba àwọn ọmọ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ń sìn. Those that are left, tọ́rọ̀ bí àwọn máa support àwọn wọn ti wọ́n pé Baba, this DNA levin drag òun levin hold wa, but now you can see why tẹ́ challenge, why tẹ́ appeal. Now appeal ti parí ń sìn kí ni ẹ fẹ́ sọ pé ó fẹ́ jẹ́ excuse yín, and you cannot blame them. Those ones wọ́n ń gbọ́ kí Baba yìí àti mú bọ̀ ẹ́ ká mú ní ọ̀ràn ọwọ́ dáadáa. Maybe this DNA now ajaka actually have it true, but now kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ sọ about this DNA nígbà tí wọ́n lè appeal. They didn't even appeal, decision.
Can I jiggle your mind? Can I jiggle your mind? So like if everybody thought the incident, okay, want to postpone it. What do you think they will say?
Wọ́n lè postpone.
Don't let us talk about that DNA. There's nothing concerning us with DNA.
The more people begin to open eyes to know pé Baba ẹ̀ ń gbá game fún wa ni. How many lawyers are they going to hire? They've hired 4-5 lawyers.
Now,
Why?
if they are not able to appeal it because they are thinking of appealing, they are not able to appeal it, or maybe they tell them they are appealing and they kick it in the can. Like, okay, forward. I think the thing is going to be in April. The appeal is going to be held in April. What do you think they will say again? You see, they keep kicking this in.
Mr. Sholake.
That's my problem. I'm sorry. It's getting me irritated.
Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹ́jú tí wọ́n push ẹ̀ a máa dín pé àti fẹ́ máa lọ mú 3 years gbáko nìyẹn lórí justice for Mohbad. Then people will know say eléyìí ò ń ṣe àrùn ọpọlọ eléyìí àrùn ojú ni. If you cannot see that this family, okay, wait. When African TV wanted to do concert, right, there was a lot of forces. Tó ń sọ pé kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe o, a máa sue ẹni because wọ́n fẹ́ mọ̀ ṣọ̀tẹ̀. But guess what? Afterwards, the same Baba ó lọ ṣe concert lórí ground tó ti sin Mohbad. Is that not ritual? To the point that he's now changing 3-4 clothes on stage. Is that not mental? In this Yoruba history, ibo lẹ ti gbọ́ pé bàbá tó tọmọ ẹ̀ kú lọ ń ṣe show lórí ilẹ̀ tó ti sin ọmọ. What the fuck is that?
Daddy, you are going back to
no, Baba. So what I'm saying is,
it's terrible.
People are getting
people can think about
every day. Ojú wọn là every day. Ipe Baba yìí gbá game fún wa ni. Ṣé you understand?
It will make
now,
sense. Yeah.
This DNA now, right? Baba sọ pé ẹ má worry, ẹ má fura sí lawyer mi because ògbóǹgẹ ni ògbóná gan. Now the same pattern with the autopsy. Wọ́n ní pé kí n má ṣí, àwọn èèyàn gọ̀ọ̀kẹ́, wọ́n fi rọ́ọ̀bù wa. Now ó tún di DNA nsìn. Wọ́n lọ gbélé àkàn wọlé again. Apparently mi ò mọ̀ wọ́n ní Naira Marley lò fún wọn. Right? Now, the same lawyer, the first day, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe drama, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fún wa ní lamba wèrè kan gbàràgbàrà, ó ń sọ ìmú wèrè. Wọ́n rò bí ẹni tó capable ni. All of a sudden, simple thing to do kò lè ṣe. People are lamenting. Please appeal. Baba, please appeal. Baba ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bá àwọn ògbọ́n tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
But
Instead,
is that enough of human being to reason? Is that not enough?
that is what I'm saying. That
What do you want me to do
the remaining
again
people,
for you to reason?
they will know that Babaye is not ready. And guess what?
Illuminati, let me ask you.
Even in their
Illuminati,
presence, this guy
Illuminati,
said
let me ask you.
he told
Let
them
me
to
ask you
appeal.
this
They didn't
question.
appeal. So why
I'm
is you
listening. I'm
still
listening. I'm
forcing him
listening.
to
No, I
appeal?
want Sholake to finish with his submission.
You can
Illuminati,
come, you know, I
do you
cannot
think
think of
that
all these things.
Say that again.
Illuminati, do you think that DNA? Do you think that DNA? We're supposed to talk about it. To me, if I may say it, I don't want us to talk about that DNA. It's their family problem
Well,
because Baba have done a lot of things that even on this case we are talking about, Baba is not someone that we can say, oh, you are 50. Baba knew a lot of things, like this fairy tale, like what fairy tale said the other time. Baba knew a lot of things. He even know what by that guy. To God who made me. Because I'm getting to understand some things which we don't understand before, which I don't understand before. Because I see no reason why your baby, your son with your, is it not the first son? Yeah, would die. And for you to come out, because what is still giving me headache on this matter is,
Papariano.
as a Christian,
Yo, easy going, Joe. Mo fẹ́ dágbére
yes,
fún
brother.
Papariano. I need to go. Mo fẹ́ lọ sùn.
All right, kò sí wàhálà, kò sí wàhálà,
Malonti,
Papariano, thank you
kò sí
very
wàhálà
much
àti
for
gbọ́ yín.
the chance you give me. I
All
really
right,
appreciate you. Thank you
God
very
bless
much.
you.
I appreciate
God
you.
Oda,
bless you.
We
All right.
appreciate
good
you.
night.
Thanks
And
for
I
answering
appreciate
us.
everyone on this platform.
Yeah, we
I
appreciate you
appreciate
too. We
everyone
appreciate
on this
you.
platform.
It's nice talking
Thank
to
you
you.
very much.
mi gbọ́ wọn kan
I
olórí
always come
ẹbí
to your
mi dẹ̀
platform too, mind you. I always come to your platform, but at times I come up maybe once or twice.
Oh,
So
you
it's
are
nice.
welcome. You are welcome, my brother. You
Mm,
are welcome. You are
mm.
ṣọlá
welcome.
kí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ lè send ayọ̀ tó lórí ẹbí èwo ni gbogbo
No,
kẹ́mà.
Mawazi platform right now. Ma said the gift for now. Obi, I've completed there, but I don't have to be saying all this nonsense here.
No more. Lagata èèyàn wa ni wọ́n. Èèyàn wa ni wọ́n. Ẹ ṣé gan-an. Mo
Mm.
appreciate everybody. Ẹ ṣé gan. Thank you very much. Ẹ
ṣé
ṣé gan.
bàbá wa
good night, sir.
bàbá tiwa ni wọ́n wá.
Ẹ ṣé
Maybe
Thank you so
on the
much, sir.
second day, má gbàgbé.
Oh yeah, now. I
As
didn't.
I
I
was
didn't.
saying, Illuminati, as I was saying. So as a Christian, as a pastor, he call himself. You can't come out and tell people, oh, A, B, C, ẹ má bínú, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, ẹ jèbùrẹ́. And you can't do it alone. If there's something you can do alone now, I will have said, oh, you don't need people. A tree cannot make a forest. Àwọn wo ló ń jẹ́ Baba Mohbad lẹ́nu? If not because of public, who know Baba Mohbad? I'm not trying to disrespect him, but I'm just saying the facts here. Because this man has caused a lot of all this fighting we are fighting here and there. Who caused it? Is it not Baba Mohbad? It's Baba Mohbad from the beginning. Because we may have said it all. Because I still remember what the lady said then. Tẹ́bá mọ bàbá ọkọ mi ni, ẹ mọ̀ pé báyìí ni. Ṣé bóun ni bàbá yẹn ti ń ṣó nísìn? But nǹkan tó kàn máa ń dùn mí fún ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá yẹn ni pé ó máa ń jẹ́ kí wọ́n rí, because I'm from Ekiti State and I love peace. I love peace. Tí máa ṣẹ̀yàn, even kó jẹ́ pé èèyàn ló ṣẹ̀ mi kò cost mi lẹ́yìn tí kí n sọ pé àjọ ń torí ọlọ́ ẹnìyẹn ló ṣẹ̀ mi o, mo lè bẹ ẹnìyẹn pé kó má bínú. So why can't this man come out to the public? And the public will see him pé máa yóò apologize ó ṣe gbá ó ṣà o. So please,
Let me
don't
answer
let us
that.
talk about DNA. Let's move on. Let's talk about another thing. That's
The
just what I
Punisher,
want to say.
is that you coming with the noise? Baba, well, let me answer, what you've said. You see, with the DNA, we all know that it's a family problem, right? We know it's a family problem. Me, I'm not even bothered anyway. But when you feel like you can use DNA to manipulate the public by saying that, don't worry, when the DNA is done, I will speak up on who by the boy or walk by the boy. You understand? That alone is a red flag. But because the Nigerian government are just, messing about, that statement alone, should allow them to pick him up to come and
No,
speak further.
the DNA is an indicative. We need to follow it up, right?
Exactly. So for
This
me,
is what we need to do. We need to make sure that there's no mago. We know there's going to be mago, but we cannot keep a blind eye to it, right?
exactly.
It's a
So,
test of character for every one of them, both Baba and Wumi, especially.
but
Yeah,
what he's saying is that, Mr. Richie,
Mr.
it will
Rishi, don't
reveal
you
a lot
think,
of things.
Mr.
Yeah,
Rishi, don't you think that this man have compromised?
of course
of
now,
course. That's why.
Maybe
That's
you
why
don't
we
see
need
it
to
the way
follow
I
the
see it, or I
DNA.
compromise
don't know.
We
That's
need
why
to
we should
put.
not condemn the
We need
DNA.
to put. We need
Easy
to put
going,
the
easy
devil to
going. I know
shame.
you want to condemn the
Put the devil to
DNA.
shame.
I know you want to condemn the
Okay,
DNA that is not
if
really.
they
No,
go
no. Wait,
to
let me say this. Let me say this. Easy going.
Sholake, I can something move so if they go to wherever they want to go, anywhere they want to go in this world, Baba knew what is good, the result, the outcome of that DNA. He knew already. That's why I said the
Yeah.
man
Then
have
let's put him to
compromised.
shame.
Eh,
That's what it
see,
is.
Okay.
You said something. You said something like this DNA is relevant as far as you are concerned because of the attitude of the man from his own doing. But will I use that not to do DNA? I'm sorry. The public should support the DNA. It's very, very important. Either a motive or not. In as much the police didn't tell us a motive, but for the fact the man have said it, let's call it. I mean, in as much that we want justice, we want to get to the conclusion of the whole story.
It's just a testimony of
The whole story. We want to
what
nip
went
it in the
down
bud.
in Justice for Mobile.
That
It's
DNA
just
is very,
it's a
very important to the
testimony.
public.
It is a
Shalake,
testimony.
Is very important. We get to the roots.
Shalake, let me ask you a question, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
What assurances do you have that if, and I put if in quotation mark, if the DNA gets done, what assurances do you have that it's not going to get compromised? Like the
Yeah,
toxicology or the
yeah.
autopsy
It's
result?
the probability is very high. Please, I'm not saying it's going to be normal.
it's already been
It's
manipulated.
very high. Probability is very high.
For
Now,
me,
the owner is amazed that the man, not the person that told us that I look for mommy. Now the deal has been done. Who is that Ali? Is negative or positive? Probably that Ali for us. I know people will not be able to go to that length. I will. If public support me, I will go to any
Listen,
length.
listen. What we're saying here, right? We knew that, like you both, Black Velvet and Easygoing. We know that you said this thing has been compromised. Yeah, but it's good to put them to shame that we are aware of the anky panky or whatever plans you guys have. Let it be publicly known that this is what you have done.
when
It's
you know
Okay,
very
will
what,
you stop
what
at
important.
you
that?
do,
Will you stop at that? Will you stop at that? I don't want to stop at that.
hold on, Mr. Richie, when you know
Wait,
that,
wait,
I don't
wait.
want to stop at that. I want to go
Richie,
ahead.
with regard to the toxicology and the autopsy, what have you done to put them to shame?
I
exactly, that's what
did
I want to say.
listen. Yeah, I was listen. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, guys. Right?
I'm
We
still looking
saw
for a way out.
Shalake.
Okay, let me just answer.
Uh, yeah,
I'm still looking for a way out
Shalake,
for your
I'm
information.
talking now.
I
Jesus
know, no,
Christ.
I know that no, it's a very good
So
question.
one after the other. One after the
I know
other.
it's a very good
Jesus.
question. What have you done? What have I done personally? I'm looking for a way
Listen.
out.
Okay, let me explain something to you guys. You want to
You have chicken
reference?
out. You have chicken out.
Um,
I'm not chicken out. I'm still looking for a way out. If you have any way you can disprove it, I'm ready to support you.
okay,
Mr.
now
Richie,
can I talk? Okay,
Illuminati,
what I'm
let me
trying
say
to.
this real quick. Let
Oh
me say
my
this
God.
real quick. Mr. Egbonrishi, even though if this DNA of a thing come out negative or positive, Baba will never tell you by that guy. I'm telling you.
I
Okay, does
know,
Baba
but
want to mention? Does
okay,
Baba want to mention the person? Does Baba
don't you
want to mention the
understand?
person we are
I
thinking
know.
of? Kò lè
Listen.
sọ láyéláyé ẹ̀gbọ́n, kò lè sọ
Oh, I
because
know, but
ẹ̀wọ̀n ló ń
listen.
lọ straight.
Thank you for that. Listen, do you understand? No, we've been discussing this DNA issue on this platform, right? And what we're saying is, peradventure, Mobad body is actually being polluted, right, with the organophosphate. the chances of all this tissue based, blah blah base is zero. The chemical will have damaged everything. You will not get the DNA structure, a proper structured DNA from Mohbad's tissue bone. That's the fact. Scientifically. Can I repeat that again?
Even if they are to take the samples,
Yes, you would not get nothing. It's going to come out inconclusive. Now, the DNA in terms of blood relations indicative test could only be done with the grandparent. It's either if we agreed or if there's any way Baba Mohbad first could do his own DNA with his son, his late son, number one. Then Mama Mohbad, right? Mama Mohbad is a positive thing because that will give at least minimum 25% expected to
Richie, the
establish
latter has been done
one
already.
minute,
Baba allegedly has already done.
no, it's done in the corner now. It's not legally done. I understand what I'm talking about, right? It's done on the WhatsApp group chat, whatever. But what we're saying is we're bringing it to the open, right? Do the 25% expectation from Mama Mohbad and baby Liam. And do the same thing with Baba Mohbad and baby Liam. Both of them should come 25%. And peradventure, if Baba Mohbad fails that 25%, that means Baba Mohbad doesn't belong to Baba Mohbad. Simple. It's simple mathematics.
That's when we can now say that the rumor is actually the
then
we'll say the
follow
rumor
that
is actually
DNA.
true.
Follow the DNA. It was exposed a lot.
Let me ask this question. Do you think if Baba Mohbad and Liam, if they do the DNA with Baba Mohbad and Liam, it's going to give them the accurate stuff?
Expected 25%. If Baba Mohbad is true Mohbad,
okay,
it will give you establish 25% blood relations in them. Yes. And if he fails, that means Mohbad doesn't belong to Baba Mohbad. Simple as that.
Good. That would be a shocker. It's gonna be a shocker, a big shocker.
Mr. Richie, all these things is when they bring it to the public. If none of this come to the public, how would you know? I just tell you that okay, it's inconclusive. What do we do? What do you do?
Oh no, Illuminati.
The further statement is coming back to what they've been doing to us, right? Baba Mohbad, he established, then it goes fact to say this Baba Mohbad is a criminal.
Well,
that's what it is. Because listen, when we were saying about the last toxicology, Baba come and read this out. He said, listen to this. You can only read it, it can only be read in court. That is not allowed to see it.
Mm-hmm.
And that time I had it because I was saying that there's no way, I've never seen that in anywhere in the world, that you will not be allowed to see a classified document for your own son.
100.
Are you getting the point? So 100. Now we know that will be fooled, and it's
but we don't know. Maybe he doesn't. We don't know. Maybe he didn't ask for it, or the lawyer didn't ask for it.
Listen, we told it. We said it here now.
But Mr.
Richie, are you not listening? Baba said, I'm not allowed to see it. Why?
Okay.
Baba going to Lamba and saying, Lamba, look on
see, that's why I'm so. See, that's
so you believe Baba?
That's what actually pisses me off about that man. That man lies a lot. I don't know, like. You see that man, that man, God.
But guys, hold on.
That man
If next year,
annoying.
If next year, after the second DNA, the February DNA, whatever, if they decide to go and bury Mohbad, how do you hold him if they didn't let us know about it?
Okay, sorry, it's so sad to say. If Mohbad's body is confirmed that the level of toxicity of organophosphate in his body is irrelevant whether Mohbad get buried now or later. because we won't get any DNA structure from his body, whether from the bone tissue. You will not get the right DNA structure. So the burial is nothing to me at the moment. Unless you can test for organophosphate on his body, and you tell me that organophosphate on his body is nothing, there's no organophosphate on Mohbad's body, then we're talking.
Let's even talk about the organophosphate of it, Mr. Richie. According to what I read, because I went into it deeper, deeply, and I read much into it, and they said that the organophosphate is not that it's actually going to spoil the body, but you said something about after a long time use.
The durability. Listen, if we're saying
the time
that's
that
what I'm saying,
used on the body,
thank
that
you.
it can actually enter the body cells and destroy the cells of the body
everywhere.
Wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
That's the point.
Because I read into it and they were like, no, it can actually not do nothing much to the body.
No. If you read further,
it's a poison.
I
think it's a poison.
The durability.
Poison,
no DNA can be done. I've read it. I've digested it.
Richie, let me ask you a
seen
question.
Everything. So far, that thing is there. That's not like DNA. Please.
Shalake, hold on. Let me ask Richie a question. Richie brought up a good point.
Richie is right.
Richie, in your church mind, do you believe that organophosphate was administered in Mohbad's body? Yes or no?
I'm not there, but I strongly lean towards that.
Why do you say that? Why do you say that?
Listen,
for the pathologist to say it,
the pathologist
to say that. You want to disabuse any medical people.
Do you all believe that pathologist? Do you all believe that pathologist?
But
you see, for you to say that,
let Richie finish.
He has disabused my mind personally.
Yeah, let Richie finish. Richie, continue.
I said, let's be realistic about this, right? If we are in any doubt, I remember when we brought that this organophosphate issue out, people were arguing his use of insecticide in the mortuary because of the fleas, because of blah blah. I don't give a monkey about that. What I'm trying to explain is, if you want to prove to the public, test Mohbad body now for organophosphate. Let's know the degree of organophosphate in his body. Then we're talking. And don't tell me a body that's badly polluted with organophosphate and you want to get something now from the DNA structure.
Not only that, can I suppose what you are saying? Not only that, the person involved, the power of attorney, just told somebody who is like a voice when it comes to G4M that there is nothing they can do to get anything from that body. Please, let's be realistic here. It's not, you cannot argue it.
And you guys, listen, let me not bust a bubble. You guys are wondering, why are we coming up with inconclusive on toxicology? Is that not an indication? Is that not leading to us that the body has been contaminated?
You know what I see here? What I see here is...
Are you guys following?
Of course.
When you get the first toxicology inconclusive, second toxicology inconclusive, is that not an indication? Is that not a performance indication?
It's just a script.
Mr. Richie, I have a question.
Listen.
Why is it that the first autopsy did not reveal the
listen, Mr. 1 minute, please, Mr. Ferretti. Voltron, go back to your quack pathologist, right? To prove, and you yourself, you can help yourself and read up on this substance. And stop chatting shit.
Is that not otapia that we call in Yoruba? That we call it otapia?
No.
Is that not organophosphate?
No. Let me just say the Voltron lady, right? We here, right? We made research and we talk to people. Okay, so what I'm telling you is not just a fib. That is scientifically proven.
PPP.
You say it has no effect. Can you imagine?
Because even when you spread otapia on water, fish will float on their own. Because It is no, no. Hold on, Illuminati. Hold on. This is what I know. This is what I know about organophosphate. I think it is this or same water pepper that we use for cleaning now. Where, like for instance, where you see lizard that they are so infested in the area, and you want them to flee. So you want to, you can use it to spray and things like that. They use it for cleaning, and I think that's water pepper. Except you can correct me if I'm wrong.
Listen, you call it whatever you want. Let's say call it whatever you want. The durability means if the body has been contaminated for over 6-7 months, you will not get any DNA structure from the tissue bone. That's a fact.
You're talking about the duration. You're talking about the duration. The duration of
durability. That's what I'm saying. So,
let them go and read about it, and let
everybody go and make your research and read up on it. I've said it all.
Read about it,
and it's sadly proven. If
team already have samples of Mohbad that they can use for DNA prior to that alleged. Seriously, my question, Ba.
That's a wonderful question. That's a wonderful question.
Okay.
Yeah. Listen, but I told you the first toxicology done on Mohbad came back inconclusive. Remember? The second one came back inconclusive.
Share the government one, Ba, and the private one.
Yes.
Continue with you.
So why would you be having 1 minute, please? Why would you be having an inconclusive toxicology? That's an indicative that you've already contaminated that body. There's no way a pathologist, right, abroad will find remnants of toxicology effect. But if that's now getting disappeared, that means you've done something to that body. And Muiwa famous word, take it or leave it, you can come rain, come shine. If you do anything to that day, it will come back inconclusive. He said it before then. But we're not listening. So I'm asking the government now, if they want to prove it to us, test Mohbad's body now. Let's know the degree of
not
the toxicity.
Only Mr. Richie
level.
Not so, Mr. Richie, not only
No, let him finish, please. Let him finish. Let us we're educating ourselves. Let him finish. No. Please. Can you say the last word? What can be done? So that when my decision come on, decision when I'm not argue. So that people will not be deceived.
Oh my God, we are not arguing, bro. I'm just trying to buttress what Mr. Ricky said. Mohbad even said as well. So like any zuru now.
Let's
imagine Mohbad is saying the same thing. Can you imagine?
Can we say the solution to the problem so that they can take it on board, either they like it or not?
They should check Mohbad's current body now, and let's know the degree of the toxicity effect of organophosphate in his body. And those stop fooling us.
Okay, in as much as there's nothing like that, as they've said it before,
Mr. Richie,
what do you think they can do going forward?
Check it now. Mr. Richie, do you think if they check it now, they're still not gonna make that organophosphate poison on him? Huh?
Said instead of fooling us with the bone tissue DNA and all this stuff, right? Before you cut the bone and take it abroad and all this experimental, which has no values, which has no root effect, test the body now, the center of this body. Let's check the level of toxicity of Mohbad's body.
Mr. Richie, if the government tests it now, as you said, they're still going to tell us the same thing.
Tell us what?
I'm telling you. They're still going to tell us the same thing.
Same thing as what?
What they've been saying. You said the government should test it now. maybe they should revisit the body and take the sample and test whatever where they want to, whatever.
So they'll tell us the body is okay. Is that what you're saying?
No. That is still the same. Like the body is organophosphate or whatever.
Then that proof the DNA is dead on arrival.
That's
Simple.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's a question I want to ask before I get that.
So we're saying instead of wasting people's time and stop playing all this caricature game, do the test with grandparents. At least we get 25%. That's an indicator for blood relation
Honestly,
with
Mr.
baby
Richie,
Liam.
you are 100% right. I just read it now. You are 100% or 100% right. I'm reading right now. The Otapia.
I told you, I've read it.
Yes. I just checked it now. You see, normally, if you actually search it, they will tell you that organophosphate will not damage body tissue. They will tell you that. But talking about the duration, the time of use, like using it every time on that body, that kind of a thing. Like maybe they soaked it inside even the chemical. That can happen. Then I was talking about Otapia the other time. Now I realized that Otapia is a mixture of organophosphate plus kerosene. Now I saw everything now. And
you're being generous with the Otapia. Organophosphate alone.
I argue with Richie one time, but let's be realistic here. The solution to the problem, so that we will not be fooled, the best they can do is let the grandparents do it.
Grandparent will be Baba Mohbad and Mama Mohbad. That's the best.
Mr. Richie.
But the only thing I disagree with you,
if you want,
Richie, I disagree with you when you say Mama Mohbad. It's more of a you can say, okay, it was more, how do I put it? When you say Mama Mohbad
Shalake, you missing this one. I told you again. Shalake, let me repeat this to you again, please.
Yeah.
Either Mama Mohbad, right, or Baba Mohbad will give you a maximum 25% each. No more than that.
What about you?
But you believe in your own what?
Shalake, please don't struggle with this.
Am I talking what you said?
Shalake, don't struggle. Let me just explain again to you, right? If you take Baba Mohbad, the expectation, if Baba Mohbad is truly the father of Mohbad, you will get 25% of baby Liam blood relation. If you take Mama Mohbad, you will get 25% of baby Liam blood relation. Right?
Mr. Richo,
and I just told you, and it's better to do both, because if Baba Mohbad fails, right? Mama Mohbad remained constant. You cannot change it, because she carried Mohbad in her womb. She gave birth to Mohbad. That will ever remain constant. There's no way you can change that.
Mr. Richie, the way you always say this, that Mohbad
what you say, what I believe.
Mr. Richie, the way you always carry this, your narrative, say, now Mohbad born Mohbad. You don't forget, say, you don't see Mohbad in the picture for a very long time. He said, my son don't want me to, they don't want to have to, what if, my brother, what if, that all these things is a script that's been played to go and bring Mohbad to come and even be Mohbad. We'll go with it, don't say you go for clear, Mr.
Are you saying, no, 1 minute. Are you saying that maybe even Mohbad was exchanged for Mohbad?
Only what if? That you go to Orun, everybody will go to Orun,
Baby just saw. Baby listen. Hold
on, Illuminati.
Firefox, wait.
Let me quickly say this. Now, I give up on the DNA I quickly give up on this DNA of it.
So what are we fighting here for?
According to the use of this organophosphate on Mohbad's body, we cannot use Mohbad sample anymore for anything. Do you know why? Do you actually know that this high concentration of organophosphate can actually damage DNA fully 100% that you not even get
You
anything.
just listen.
They,
People are listening
they,
to us.
Mr.
Let
they
them
should
Richie,
let,
just go and
let
bury
them go
that.
and
they
They should
can
find
just go
out.
the
and bury
Thank
that
you.
boy.
the
Honestly,
seats.
they should just go
Thank
and
you.
bury that boy.
That's
Mr.
the
They
question.
Richie,
have
Thank
damaged.
you.
They
You
have
read to
damaged.
that.
They have damaged the whole thing. Man, these guys, man,
Yeah, yeah,
are
yeah,
you?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Ah,
yeah, yeah. We
they
said
are
it. We said it.
criminals. Ah,
Way
ah.
forward. Way forward.
I
Way
don't.
forward, please. We know that. We know that. We know that.
Mr.
We know that.
Richie,
Suru.
We
they
know
Oh
can
that.
my
still
God.
get
Way
some
forward. Way
DNA
forward. Way forward.
samples
I
Shalake,
said you
from his
cannot
The
teeth.
get it
solution.
there.
The
Ferry
solution.
T, Ferry T, Ferry
We
T.
know
No,
that.
I'm still
Please,
You are just saying that
explaining.
Ferry
now.
T, listen. Ferry T, listen.
There is
Ferry T,
still
listen.
okay.
Ferry T,
All
listen,
right.
please. Right?
Mm-hmm.
The duration, the durability of when the body has been contaminated plays a big role here. If you have contaminated the mobile's body in the last 6, 7, 8 months, you will not get a DNA structure from the tissue bone. I
Extract
went to my own
some
teaching
of his
hospital here
teeth.
to reconfirm. You will not get it.
They can still extract some of his teeth.
I
That's what I'm
said,
telling you.
listen,
Okay.
the
It's
bone,
all damage, Ferity.
fertility,
All
the
damage. All
bone,
damage.
listen,
100%.
the
All
listen,
damage.
the teeth is on the surface. I said,
Ah,
go to the bone marrow, the tissue bone. If the body has been exposed to organophosphate in the last 7, 8 months, the DNA structure has been damaged.
But
It's
my
been
but my but
compromised.
Mr. Richie, my question is, ṣé bí the hospital bó ṣe tóbi tó yẹn?
Doctor here, Dr. Olufemi is even telling you. He's
No, no,
giving
no.
thumbs up.
I'm not arguing.
So
I'm not
no,
arguing.
we have some medical doctor in the house. I'm telling you, even I was when after Shilaki argument, I went to my own teaching hospital. I drove there. I drove to the lab. It's free. And I put my question across to the doctors over there. And they came, they gave me the same thing.
So are you saying that they cannot even use his teeth, even in here or the
it's
Listen,
anything. They can't use anything in that guy's
okay,
body.
let
That's
me
why.
At all. At all.
let me
They
explain
can't use
something to you.
At all.
anything. The guy just said,
Illuminati,
Omo.
Illuminati.
They just the way that guy is like. The way that guy.
Do you know
The way that guy is like.
when I read about it, when I was
Mr.
searching
Richie,
Oh my
everywhere,
God.
Shalake àti
I
Firefox.
was trying
Shalake àti
my
Firefox.
best. When I got it, I said,
At the same
no,
time.
Richie was right.
Babalado as from today. Shalake
Ó
àti
dùn mí gan,
Firefox.
ó dùn mí gan.
Àwọn méjì yẹn combination wọn ti bad jù. In fact, I
So,
sọ anything by the that combination
no,
is on a different level.
no. It's like we were able to digest it, look for it, look at what Fireman is saying now for the first time, going through it. When you read about that chemical,
Illuminati.
I can hear
The
you.
anatomy you're trying to prove.
it's
One
terrible.
minute,
It's terrible.
Shalake, please.
Shalake ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ní sùúrù gbà mí.
Please.
Hey, only
No,
sùúrù. But what's the way forward? Because we can master it.
1 minute
Bàbá ní
now.
sùúrù.
I'm gonna jump now. Shalake, kilo deva.
Come on, me like that man go back.
But
I want to look for the solution.
Don't jump. We are not the only one on the panel. Let's tolerate each other a little bit, yeah. What J Clock asked, what Illuminati asked, right? You are asking about the teeth, right?
Yes.
And I'm saying the exposure of the teeth is even more stronger than the tissue bone that you take from the femur. You know, from the femur, the big bones in the thighs. You go inside it, right? That's what you can say is well protected. And then you bore hole to remove inside the bone. And if the body has been exposed for over a long period of time, that place has been contaminated as well.
So what are we doing? So what are we now fighting for now?
Just to answer your question, the bone marrow, yes.
But Mr. Richie,
It's so sad. Honestly, it's sad.
Lagata, this question is for you. Please, how come they expose Gurexi for going inside the morgue láti lọ spray organophosphate sára bọ̀bọ́ yẹn?
Mr. Illuminati.
Gurexi's agent to he compromised long time ago.
Báwo ló ṣe rápálá wọnú ibẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ gbámú kẹ́?
I think we're going Illuminati. Have you forgotten when they said
No,
that?
no. Listen. I like the way we're thinking now. Look at what Nemoli said. Who knows? Maybe it was poison. Who knows? Let's be realistic. This is not a joke. And some people came out. Oh, with the use of tapia, with the use of phosphate for mortuary. If you are using it, you should stop because you are contaminating the body. All the bodies in the mortuary, you're supposed to organophosphate.
Mr. Ricky, don't forget that those bodies they are using that for.
Any dead body because it's
That's
going
what
to
it was.
destroy it.
That was the argument they were arguing on some platform. I heard it and I kept quiet.
Then they need to go and do their own
But
further research. It doesn't make sense.
That person that is very close to Baba, that entered that place dodgily, loru, to love freaking years. We are called Munio.
Imagine Oruko. Don't forget that what they played out was the Mummy pathologists forgot something in Mohbad's body when they were taking the sample. So they had to go back. Going back now, it was Guresi that was available to go and represent even the Alobas family.
Olo taking here, Olo
test
spray.
Apart from that, there's two ways now. If Mohbad has been poisoned, right? If it's true that it was poisoned, because don't forget the first toxicology proved inconclusive, the second one proved inconclusive. Right? If Mohbad has been poisoned, right? Don't forget the organophosphate will actually destroy the inner structure first.
God damn it.
Before coming out. And the pathologist said, I perceived. He didn't put in the document. I perceived organophosphate. He protected himself.
But wait. Mr. Richie, before we go further, wait. If the guy was poisoned, hold on. If the guy was poisoned, hold on. If they poisoned him, are we saying that the first time they took him to the hospital, with their pretentious, whatever, poison
he's still fresh. They wouldn't know now. Because they never opened him up. They wouldn't know immediately.
You understand? Don't forget that they poured him water, right? And they just said he advised them not to pour him water.
But Lagata, are you sure that Ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ò sínú mẹ́ ẹjọ́ tó ń pa ọgbọ́n yẹn já? Ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí wọ́n tó bẹ́ẹ̀ fọ́ orí yẹn. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tó bẹ́ẹ̀ fi tẹ́lẹ̀ fọ́ orí yẹn. Are you sure he was so inside the house that day?
Listen, come to think of it. When during the cameo merry-go-round of Wumi, right? To all these media houses. Why was she telling the story about Adura? Why was she trying to prove that Adura cooked the noodles?
And in addition to what you're saying,
did she know something? Did she know something that we don't know?
Exactly.
Because the noodles was laced, hence why Mohbad vomited when he was given injection.
Yes,
the noodles had something in it.
Can I drop
this?
Hold on, one second, Mr. Chorake. They said they saw blood, and it was so much, and that it was mother that was even watching the movie. Yes, if one was poisoned with organophosphate, yes, it is actually going to lead to gastrointestinal bleeding. Blood will be everywhere, especially if it's of high concentration. Yes, I just saw it now. And,
thank you.
So yes, it's actually blood. Yes, so it is possible. Yes.
Now.
So which one are we going with now?
This is where I want to go.
Are we going with starve or poison?
Guys. In as much that we'll be talking about this, we want to look for this platform is for solution. We need they follow. We tell them what they have to do. Let's look for a solution. If there's any solution in mind, they follow it. No. We juggle our mind. No. The solution, everybody will saying it one by one, please.
Okay, can I go first, please?
No, I want to go first. We all agree that this is the problem.
ẹ ti sọ Ṣọlá kí ẹ ká respond now.
Jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé fún ẹ so that màá ṣẹlẹ̀ fún yín pé ẹ jẹ́ ká wá pé òkè o in as much that we all believe at least a lot of us on the platform now panelists believe that okay there's a problem somewhere which those people don't know. Let's look for the solution for them. Let's throw it out.
The fact is this, right? We are just.
You know the problem. You can give advice
people,
till tomorrow. They will not take it.
My brother.
They don't want it.
Asokpa is so now. We have said it.
Sholake, the one we've been saying.
Someone have done so many things, and he's proud of it today.
For the past how many months we've been talking about the fact, the solution. She wants Shani. They didn't give a fuck about it.
But we keep saying it. Now, this is the solution.
Find stress, Jerry, man.
Till Jesus come.
They are just sending the sample. Nothing will come out of those samples. They're just sending the sample. Nothing will come out.
The first thing I think the solution should be is that I think somebody mentioned it in the comment section as well. If he has given us a medical solution, but I want Papayaro to please unblock Guresi and let us invite him here. Let us all share this life to Guresi.
That's a very good solution. That's a very good solution. That's a very good solution. That's a very good solution.
Guresi coming to the Lion's Den.
No. If he wants to come, it's free.
Guresi will come now. Come and defend him.
If he wants to come, if he has anything to say,
Guresi will be answering everybody questions.
No. If you want to talk now, I mean, it's a free word now.
Even if it's a free word question, will you believe what he has to say?
No, I don't have to. I don't have to. Justice. He can make himself look stupid. So that's left to him.
Sholake, I can guarantee you that when he come here, what he will tell you, guaranteed. See, Babanye is the one that lost his son. And I'm here to fight for the kind of justice he's looking for.
Not to me. That's stupid to him.
What he will tell you. Final.
He can say anything he wants.
So if you are here talking about the solution,
is that the question I asked him? No, between me and you.
Don't condemn my brother now. Let's give him
no, between me and you. Is that the question I asked him?
Is it the same Baba? Is it the same Baba that they get the photo of Moro?
I've just told him the problem, and he said him Baba lost. I don't have to talk to this kind of man. And another one will take it on board. They will take it on board that if this person doesn't.
Do you guys understand the relationship between Guresi and Baba? Maybe I should use this phrase, right? If Guresi. If Guresi, hold on. If Guresi, listen.
I like your solution, no. I like your solution.
1 minute now. If Guresi sneeze, Baba catches the cold. Okay. If Guresi goes to toilet, Baba get the diapers. If Guresi eat chilies, Baba will get a boiled ass. So what I'm trying to explain to you is the person behind Baba all the time is Guresi, and is pretending to play the other way around.
He's fucking pretending. You
understand?
He will tell you, I live in Ikeja. Baba, I live in Ikorodu. Means Baba, I
we don't live. Why should I be going there?
It's a lie. Just like Lagata said. Who knows? I don't even know who gave him the job.
Or for it, yeah. The first time you were in Berekete, Tilori long ballet, etori bẹ́ẹ̀ moi am yẹn ká ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ tó rí pé ó rí bíi nǹkan tó rí ẹ̀bẹ̀ sí bú.
Ó kọ́ gba ìtì ẹ̀ náà ó kọ́ dìgbà jù látẹ̀. Bàbá yẹn ni pé Guresi eléyìí dùn mí jù ó ní pé gbẹ́ni ó tún gbégbájú fún ẹ̀sìn.
Hey, panelists, you know who we should invite? We should invite the power of Anthony to come here because he's the power of Anthony. Muyiwa, you should invite Muyiwa here. Let us ask Muyiwa a question. Muyiwa, you as the power of attorney that the family conferred authority for you to represent them, what steps have you taken in helping this family get justice and helping the public? Muyiwa should come here. We should summon Muyiwa, invite Muyiwa.
Yeah, that's another good answer. That's another good answer. Them look stupid now.
But you know why? Muyiwa is just a figurehead power of Anthony. The main power of Anthony is Guresi.
Yeah, I know.
Brought all the lawyers.
More powerful. It's on the ground.
Yes, he's the one that is in charge.
apparently
Trust me.
Gurexi will collect money from you and tell you when to speak to Baba, or he's the one that authorized Baba who to speak to.
No. I've been speaking to Baba Mohbad before even Guresi got to close to Baba Mohbad.
Oh, really?
Àwọn 80-70 àwọn nǹkan yẹn ló ní òun lòún mú ogun wọn lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá. And
But
I'm
now lie,
aware.
now lie,
It's not lying. No, it's not lying. It's not lying. Some of them, he will go to Baba and call Baba on video call and say, mommy, I am with Baba. I'm with
But
Baba.
Lagata,
I'm with
but
Baba.
Lagata, Yeti 70
between
used to deny it that he has
Guresi,
he
Yeah,
has
between
never talked to
between
Baba.
one minute,
I don't know.
1 minute.
I just sorry. I just
Mr.
use
Richie Nisuru,
70 because 70 is
because
my, you
she
understand?
used to say that
No,
pé
I'm not
òun ò bá
sure
bàbá
about
sọ̀rọ̀ rí.
80-70. I'm not sure about 80-70, but I know of some other, or some of them. Ṣé ẹ pé I'm not sure of 80-70, 100%. But irú àwọn Tóyìn
It's not like
Pépéré
that.
yẹn, irú àwọn yẹn 100%. Àwọn coach yẹn, or some other underground women tẹ́ pé tó bá ti pè, bàbá báyìí wọ́n máa ìrẹsì máa gbé fóònù lọ fún bàbá. Bàbá will not
Yeah,
greet them.
Baba, I don't think Tony speak to Baba. I don't think Tony speak to Baba. I don't think
Come
he.
on, of course, bro, trust me, man.
No, no, no,
She
no,
started
no.
Uh,
speaking to
Illuminati,
she started
Illuminati.
speaking
Even
to
ọ̀rọ̀
Baba
tó yìí sọ
Mohbad.
lánàá tó fi book
She
Of
confuse.
course,
started
so you
speaking
speak to
to
Baba now. Of course,
she
that's a
started speaking
fact.
to Baba Mohbad
Illuminati.
I
from the
don't know.
day.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tó yìí sọ lánàá
The
tó fi book
bottom
confuse
line, the
ìsọnù.
bottom
Mr.
line,
Lagata,
the
even
bottom
if na
line.
to if
Guresi was the one that arranged conjugational visits of Iya Mohbad and Baba Mohbad, right?
God damn it.
It's between him and King White. They made that possible. When Baba
Mm.
went,
Gurezi collected the Mohbad number from King White now.
that
Okay, wait.
man,
Okay,
King
that
White,
man,
King White said that he's the one that asked Gurezi to merge Baba Mohbad and Iya Mohbad in Abuja.
Mm.
It was King White.
But wait,
The family.
kí ni motivation behind taking picture of Baba Mohbad and sending it to Bukky Jesse? Who dey behind that? Kí ló sún wọn débi pé taking his picture, naked
Because
picture?
the period you
it's part
have
of the
to.
strategy
You
now,
have
part
to
of the
be.
bullying strategy now.
That is
You
bad
want to tame
now.
him. You
No,
tame
let
Baba Mohbad.
that question is for Lagata. Let's continue with Lagata. Lagata,
That is
answer.
very
It
bad.
has been answered now. That is for Baba
It's for
Self knew at some point. He said that when you gbéyàwó mi dání, come and love for Bini. I'm not come like for Bini. You understand me?
Baba yẹn,
But because
but
he
yẹn bad,
trusted
bad,
Qureshi,
bad,
can you
trusted
bad.
Qureshi.
imagine? Can you
Illuminati,
imagine how
let's order a minute.
you say,
Illuminati always say
do you
this.
know how dumb that
Eh?
man is?
So,
Where he
Firefox,
was
so
hold on, Firefox,
shouting
hold
around,
on.
one thing they were destroying the body of his child inside the morgue, and he
Sariki,
was shouting "Koto Wanle Tokwe."
Otoni kini here now,
What kind
as
of
in,
what kind of
what do you
human
what do you
being?
what hold on Illuminati you always call what do you call it? Something Mayana. What do you call it? How do you say it again?
ṣé èmi
Eh,
you see me,
Mayana.
because
Maradona,
the thing is here,
Dodo Mayana, Dodo Mayana.
Dodo
Dodo
Mayana,
Mayana.
Dodo Mayana. Ah, can you,
bàbá yẹn, ibi tó funny sí ń bẹ̀, right? If truly say, wọ́n ní pé kí direction máa ṣọ́ bàbá yẹn káàkiri,
God,
it's
man.
not nice. And going to the extreme of taking the picture of, the man is
The
like
act of
everything.
slapping him and denying, and Baba came out to deny. That's when I don't know what to say anymore. I was just
You want
completely
him to come out and say
shattered.
yes, he was slapped when he couldn't do anything. They are the ones that are controlling
Yeah.
his life. They told him that he got one let open. Do you want him to go and fight them? That he will not collect anything anymore. He's waiting for what he's going to collect after everything. After all, they destroyed the evidence. They kpai his son. They took him to the mob. They destroyed the evidence. We are talking about the organ phosphate now. He knows that he will never get anything. But they told him that guy, play along. Nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀, ó tó pín. Do you think he will not play along? He's only playing with that we are supporting him. We, the honest ones, that we are trying to get justice for his decision. But he is so concerned about something else. That's why he's talking about the DNA. Now they have ripped him off. Nothing. He will not get anything from the DNA. Papa Mohbad is not going to get anything at the end of the day. Just wait and
He
see.
wasn't going to get anything. Why
He
you
won't get anything
you
at the end
don't
of the
understand this
day.
game? He knew. Listen, let me tell you this. Fire Force. If they plan what they plan to keep the public away, they want exit. I've always told you, they want exit from all this stuff, right? And they try to calm it down gradually. Baba Mubad has already agreed whatever he's getting. He will get something. Believe me. Do you understand? But not the way he had wanted it. Okay, listen, put it this way. They disagreed in the beginning. There was a lengthy fight, and now they've compromised again. So there must be some arrangement in place for this man. Trust me. So all he wants is how to silence the people who he has been fooling. Him, Muiwa and Gracie, they've been fooling people, including the people, whether you want to call comfy, the loyalists, I'll call them the close loyalists. They themselves realize that they've been fooled, they've been played. That's what we're looking. That's what we say now. But how does he want to exit without wound? That's what he's trying. That's what they're trying to do. It's an exit without wound. We call it. They're trying to do everything to suppress the public backlash. Because if not, how can you go to a court and and accept the decision on that DNA after all what's been said before? Do you guys understand that?
Yeah, Mr. Richie, you know what gave it out? What gave it out the other day as well when they came to do that shame of show, show of just me appearing on certain platform just to make them feel cool that they are complaining that Baba don't come there, and then
Yesterday, overnight,
and,
I was surprised on Papa's platform. Just me and the Titos or whatever I call his name was there.
Andre Nation.
They're dragging me. They're dragging Paparino. They're dragging you. No, they were there dragging the whole night.
Those ones. If you joined all of them body together, I never even reached my height. So how they want to drag me come out for Titus de Pomo Alini, Titus de Rien. Man calling justice be any call ABC ni. That Titus. Because he smokes so much weed that he cannot even reason his head.
Sholake.
Idiot. Ọmọ burúkú tó ń parọ́ pé toró ń jẹ́ Taylor. Mr. Richie, how many Taylor is in United Kingdom?
Plenty Taylor.
Plenty Taylor. Oh, I need another Taylor. Is my cousin.
Wait. I don't hear that thing. Say he be Damilola Taylor's cousins.
Not lie. Now waiting you take contact people for justice for Baba with that.
Can you imagine?
How are you Damilola
Black Velvet, are you there?
You understand?
Somebody,
you know,
somebody talking about Damilola Taylor.
Question.
He was getting him mixed up with
make it a beer Alan Smith now. You know how many Smiths? Okay, Smith will play for Man United. Now, okay, my son name is Smith now. And then Smith will play for Manchester United. Now my cousin now because he's the beer Smith. Go to the end. The Titus Taylor weary. You want to go with Oh, repeat Taylor family on Taylor Sherini. Family on Taylor DNA one strong gun. If you look at the parents,
DNA to mad.
you understand? It don't well look like you, bro. Oh, they that body video did doing. Why they do our family on Titus Taylor?
Give me 1 minute now. Thank you. Bravovich, I want to ask you one question. In as much that I want to jiggle your mind a little bit.
I have a question to ask you. Can you allow me to ask this question?
No, I don't stop people now. Because I know. Listen now. I didn't mention anybody's name.
What is video dido?
Okay. Now. Black Velvet me.
Okay.
Thank you. Black Velvet, are you listening?
I'm here.
Thank you. I want to ask you this question. You've been here, I know you, you've been part of Just Home, but for a long time, you are a strong word. Now, I want to ask you, after all said and done, from what we have been saying, what do you think? After all this organized faith, all this story we have been telling you, either you believe or you don't believe, what do you think is the way forward? Do you believe in this organized faith? Because most of us believe in it. You may have a different opinion totally, I just want to have your own thought that, okay, if it's true, this is what this man can do. You know, this platform will dictate the tune, either we like it or not. We always say it. It's either they believe it or they don't believe it. We have our own mind. We don't want to be deceived. Anybody can be deceived. But this is our mind. You can always tell it to us. Maybe we don't believe it. Like what Ricky has been saying. That's the gospel truth. It has to do with God parents. But do you have anything other? You see, either going back, all these things we are going back. I know it's like we are jiggling our mind, talking about all those stories, the beginning, the end. But I always way forward. I don't dwell on the past. I'm sorry. That's my own nature. I don't dwell on the past.
Shalake, let me make sure I
You
understand your
listen.
question.
The
Hold
past
on,
makes
Richie,
you
please.
better. The past make you better.
Richie, please.
Yeah,
You address me. Hold on.
just the way to do.
1
Sorry.
second, please, before I forget
Yeah.
my
Okay.
thought. Thank you.
Yeah.
Shalake, I want to make sure I understand the two questions you're asking me. Number one, what's the way forward? Number two, if I believe in organophosphate. Is that correct? Is that correct, Richie? Is that the two questions you're asking me?
So somebody open my door. Yes.
Okay. If you permit me, I want to start with the second question first. Then I'll answer the first question afterwards. But before I answer the question, Shalake, sometimes you ask question and how do I put it mildly? Sometimes you ask question and I scratch my head and I say, is this Shalake new or this is Joseph Mobad? Why they ask this kind of question, Seb? Are you new here? So let me start with the first one. I'll start with the second question. Do I believe in organophosphate? Yes. I believe that due to the fact that the government autopsy, toxicology, and the private one came inconclusive, I believe they tampered with the body. The whole time, I said it earlier, the whole time we were all fighting each other. The enemy camp went there to strategize. I believe in that. Second question, way forward. You will not like my answer, but I will tell you my answer wholeheartedly. Sholake, way forward. In my opinion, the way forward is for us to, if you have family, if you have loved ones, hold your people close by, hug them, kiss them, tell them you love them, spend time with them. Why? It's over 2+ years that we've been on this case. A lot of us.
It's okay.
Hold
You've
on.
given up.
Let me
You've given
wait
up.
now. Let me
No, it's
finish
okay.
now.
Don't go ahead. Go ahead. You've given up. Yeah, that's
Let him
gospel
finish.
No,
truth.
it's
Now,
not about
Shalake, this is
giving
what
up.
I
No,
don't
that
like.
you've given
It's
up.
not about
You
giving
are
Shalake,
just
up.
giving up.
no,
Just told us yes.
Shalake, you should allow him to finish.
Let me
This is
finish,
not fair.
Shalake, please. Let me finish. Like I
Okay.
said, I
No, you
preface
just
my
giving up. You
answer.
just told us
You
you're
do
giving
this,
up.
you do this
No,
all the time. I don't like it. Let him
Shalake,
finish.
please. You asked me a question. Let me answer your question. Okay. Just because my answer does not resonate, you do not agree with it, does not mean you should cut me off. You understand? And I'm
I'm not
speaking not
cutting you off.
only.
I'm just to
Hold on,
conclude.
hold on. I'm speaking
No,
not
let him
only.
finish.
I'm speaking not only for myself as Black Velvet, but I have a responsibility for the people that have listened to me over 2 years plus. People
Thank you.
that have believed in me, that have believed in all of us here on this platform. You
Thank you.
understand? I see us as leaders. I see us, some of us are privileged to
Yeah.
have information that we need to help the general public.
Thank
A
you.
lot of us in 2+ years, we have neglected our families,
Yeah.
our loved ones,
Yeah.
our careers. We have lost so many things, all because
Definitely.
we want to contribute our little quota to fight so Mohbad can get justice. We have
Definitely.
done so much in over 2+ years. Whatever progress that we have done, whatever headway we have done, the people, the family, are the ones that have gone ahead of us and obstructed every progress that we have done.
Yeah,
So
you're right.
with all due respect, when you ask me question and say, what is the way forward? I will tell you what, in my own opinion, the way forward is. You will
Yeah.
notice I have not come on panel for a long time. Is because I have decided that the people that are neglected, my immediate family, my job, my career, the things that I've been doing, I want to focus on those people. You know why?
Thank you.
Life goes
Thank you.
on. Hold on. Life goes on. If, God forbid, you buy tomorrow, God forbid, if I buy tomorrow, I'm just saying. See, Anthony Joshua and his two friends, two of them buy. Life will continue. Life will go on. Life will go on. And I know this sounds harsh, but I have to say it so people will hear. We have neglected the living for too long. We have neglected our responsibility for too long because we're trying to fight. We have tried our best. Mohbad will get justice one way or the other, with or without Black Velvet. He will get justice. His justice might be next year. It might take long. Tupac took 26 years before he's getting justice. I pray Mohbad will not take that long.
OJ too.
OJ took a long time. I pray Mohbad will not take long. We will fight and fight, but at the end of the day, this guy will get his justice. It might not come when we will want it to come. But I will say this, I will say this in summary. There are three people that I blame in this situation. Number one, the government. I will categorize the government as the judiciary, law enforcement, and the whole Lagos, all of that. All of them join. Government number one, Nigerian institution number one. Number two, Baba family. His family, right from his immediate family, father, mother, brother, sister, Black Widow, civil union that he had, and extended family and friends, all of that. And then number three, the public too should also bear a little bit. And I will tell you why. You know, because of... Hold on now, I'm running up. I'll round up.
Are you putting it in the category you want? Are you or just mentioning the three of them? Do you want to put this in the highest category?
Hold on. Three categories, okay?
Highest, first.
Government. When I say government, it includes the police, the judiciary, the law enforcement, all of them combined. Number two, Baba family, both immediate, nuclear, extended. Number three, we, including me, the public. Why? Because in our own way, we also contributed in a way to obstruct justice. How? By being sentimental, by being short-sighted, by not looking at the bigger picture in this whole case. We contributed money to bail out suspects that were supposed to help us know what was going on. Yeah, including myself. I'm not absorbing myself. We sided with one part of the story because of sentiment. We also played our part. So what is the way forward, Sholake? The way forward is to your tent, O Israel, because tomorrow, if Baba Mohbad come out and say, I will go bury my son, what will you do? What will I do? We cannot cry. We're not going to sue him to court now. We're not going to go protest and say, no, you cannot bury him. If they come out tomorrow and say, we have done our negotiation behind the scene, we are going to just go ahead and bury, what are you going to do, Sholake? My answer is harsh, but it's the gospel truth. It is time for us to start telling each other the truth. This case has been compromised since Adam. And as long as we would not call a spade, no matter how much you want to advise Baba, how many people have advised him? A lot of people on this point have advised him. Plenty of people have advised him. He has not done anything. So, I'm sorry, you asked me a direct question, and I want to answer you directly. Sholake, thank you very much.
Okay, Reverend. I mean, I do understand where you're coming from. Everything you said, yeah. It's your nature and it's your own belief.
It's not his nature. He said the truth. Gospel truth.
Richie, please. We have different nature. I don't give up.
But
please.
He's not asking you to give up.
No, you see, he's telling me what he's going to do. Everything he said is right. That's left to him. Please.
But have you heard the word that he said he was giving up? He has never said he's giving up.
Good evening, everyone.
You don't have to say it. He doesn't have to say it.
Okay.
That's it.
Mr. Sholake, this question is for you.
Wait now, this am I crucify me, Kintoku? Please.
No, no,
Let me
no.
just
This is
talk.
it's
No,
actually
we are just talking. We are just talking with somebody. You will come in. I'm sorry, TSL. Otiwale, Kosiwala. Wait for me. I'm talking to Bagvevet. What he just said is normal. I wish I have that kind of principle that I've been disappointed. Where do I go from here? I don't want to do anything again. These people are messed up. I mean, I'm rejected. Please, Shiri, Richie, I'm not saying what he said is wrong. Please,
Okay, what
don't
would
get
you
me
do?
wrong.
What would you do now?
Life continues. You know the meaning of life continues.
What would you
No,
do?
thank you. In as far as I'm concerned, I want to look for, okay, what can I do? In as much I don't know what I will do, am I giving up? No. Can I get what I will do tomorrow? I mean, I believe in it. That these people, in as know that everything is said is right. You can just maybe I spend a lot of money, I spend a lot of time, I spend a lot of money, I spend a lot of my time, I've
Mr.
lost my job,
Shalake.
I've done everything.
Mr.
I
Mr.
just
Shalake,
want to,
ó
I
yẹ
don't
ó
want
yẹ
to
kó
get,
ó yẹ
Mr.
I just want to get rid of this process.
ó yẹ kó
I'm
mẹ́gbàá
not getting
gbọ́.
rid of it.
Shalake, sorry I don't
Can you
give
get
you
me
hope.
now? I'm not getting rid of it.
Mr. Shalake, in as
No, no,
Okay,
much
any
now
as
suru, land.
TSM
No,
want to
no.
ask you a
He said,
question.
what would I do? I want to tell
TSM want to
Richie what I will do. Let me just tell Richie what I will do.
Jesus Lord.
This is what I will do. When it comes to DNA, I know we have misgiving about it. I do have it. There's a solution you gave to me. I want to take that solution. Can they do it? No, maybe 50-50. Well, I have to say my own word that this is a solution. The parents
I
agree.
can't really understand what you're saying, Mr. Shalake. What would you do?
Richie Mongo
What would be your what would be your
No, Richie Mongo. No, you don't have to.
Ibo
You
la
don't have
fẹ́
to. Richie Mongo.
ibo
what
la fẹ́
would
lọ
be
lálẹ́ yìí
your
bí
But
Papa Adio bá
Shalake,
go.
Guresi will continue to push Aloba. Guresi will continue to encourage Aloba to do whatever he's doing, right? Because it will be a very when I look calculate it, Guresi is also a calculator. Guresi calculates a lot. It will be an escape route for Gregson to escape with everything he has done if Baba
Thank
goes
you.
to prison, goes to jail. Nobody will be there to explain, to expose him. So Guresi will do everything that at the end of the day it will end Aloba in jail and then he will stay away. Just keep watching.
Yeah.
He's the one
Ashamaso.
manipulating the
Let's
guy.
push
He
him
will
to
get
that.
him to
I want to
jail.
push him to that extent.
Yes.
So how would you do that?
I'm not giving up.
How would you do it? I'm not saying you're
He will
giving up.
keep
I'm
searching for
asking.
opportunities now. He will keep following up.
Searching for
Like
opportunity.
he will not
Anything
he
can
will not leave
happen.
the case. He will keep waiting to
And
like something will eventually happen. Like a rugged fighter be a dogged fighter. Like you just stick there.
Yeah,
You just keep
I love
dogging it.
that.
Like
Paparano,
but we
I love
want
yeah,
to
that.
you
know
just
you
what
keep
have my
waiting for
nature,
openings.
strategies.
One
Paparano.
What
I
would
opening
be
keep
will
your
saying,
happen.
they just say I follow you for nothing.
what would
Like
be your
when Lati came
strategies?
today now,
This
he
is
was
my
looking whether
nature.
there's something from the side of Lati. He also looked there too.
Mr.
I like
Shalake,
that.
what would
What
be
if
your
tomorrow now
strategy?
Alake has an evidence to Baba Mubad?
Eh,
He will use it too.
I was looking for that. Get me any evidence you want to do. We can follow it up.
Paprano, if Alake has evidence, that's going to be a double whammy. Double whammy for Shalake.
Richie, maybe you don't understand. Paparano don't get me. It's like you don't understand me.
I
That's my
got you.
nature.
I
Mr.
got you.
You
Shalake,
I
don't
can I
got
understand. You
you.
ask you a
don't.
question now,
Okay,
please?
go ahead, TSF.
Yes, what would be your reaction if the DNA come out to be positive? What would be your reaction? Would you accept it or would you contest it?
I'm less concerned. I'm sorry. I'm less concerned. It's not about the DNA. It's telling me
Mm.
if am I convinced? If I'm not convinced, so automatically it's like I know the results. I have my own mind. If it's not tenable, I will not believe it. If it's tenable, I will ask questions. And if I'm convinced, I will say it. No, it's irrelevant.
So you will
It's
not
irrelevant.
contest it. I thought you
Uh,
said you wanted to know if the child belongs to Mubad.
yes, I want
But
to know.
but
But
TSL,
if the process is not tenable to me,
just
like
TSL,
question asked,
Shalake, it's quite simple. TSL,
Mm-hmm.
we mentioned two options, right? Do
Mm-hmm.
the whatever you want to do, which we know that there's a very, very high chances that it's going to be inconclusive, right? We talked about the organophosphate present in Mohbad's body. And
Mm-hmm.
then we gave the second option. Do the DNA with Baba Mohbad and Mama Mohbad. At
Yes.
least we'll get a blood relations test for
Yes.
baby
I
lion.
think I did type in the comment section that they can also use the brother because I think they share 25%.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
grandparent are the first, right? Before you start picking on the line.
Yes, exactly.
If you
Yes.
do the
Yes.
if you do the pecking order, the grandparents are the first, right?
Yeah, maternity and paternity.
So
Yeah.
and that's an option. And that's actually both they should do both at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Because that if there's any lies along the line, we will know. Do you understand? That's the way it's supposed to be conducted, actually, if you ask me, at this stage. Right? Instead of all
So
this
would you rather they use the Mohbad's father and his mother
I said
rather than his
they should use
his
both. Means both parent and Mohbad's body.
but they can still use his bones, like the tip
We've
and the
discussed about this.
bones.
Yes, we
Yeah,
discussed about
because
this.
yes, there is organosulfate on the body, but
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
it is
mm-hmm.
not. It will not completely ruin the chances of
Yes, you're
getting
not listening to what we've been
DNA.
discussing.
Yeah.
We
let her
discussed
go and
that
read it.
the
No,
Let her
I
go
durability.
have
and read
read
it.
it so many times. I've read it
No,
so
no,
many
Yeah,
no.
no,
times.
yeah, but
Nothing
you have
in
you
the
have
There's
body is
still
tenable. Nothing
chances.
in the body is tenable.
TSL,
No,
you
Go
no,
and
haven't
read
no,
it
gone
no.
properly,
deeper.
On the tip,
please.
there's still.
The
TSL, you haven't
bone,
gone
the
deeper.
teeth, everything is not tenable.
Yeah.
Please.
TSL,
I have. I've read this many.
Ah,
TSL,
Mugbe.
Talk
TSL.
about it. Yes.
1 minute now. Let me guide that, please. That's not an issue. TSL, go and read up a bit further about the durability of this chemical on Mohbad's body. You find the answer there. It would damage the DNA structure. Simple as that.
Yes, but not
Yeah.
organosulfate because
Uh,
it is
uh,
not an
are you not
Bro,
listening?
embalming.
am
It
I
is
Oh
am I
my
there
not
God.
arguing
an
really
Oh
now?
my God.
embalming. Hold on. It
Okay,
is
okay,
not
okay, okay, okay.
an
let's just move
embalming
forward
fluid.
and
If it was an
if Paparano
embalming
has
fluid,
maybe Paparano can come out
Salake, wait now.
tomorrow
You've been
two
talking. I've
days
been listening
time,
to you guys.
read about it.
I
If
have
there's
read
anything you
about
want
it,
to say about
Mr.
it,
Sholake.
But what
no,
theory
no,
are you bringing
you
now?
didn't, you
Jesus
One
didn't.
minute,
Christ.
I'm sorry.
Sholake,
No,
calm
no,
down.
Okay, okay, okay.
Shalake,
If
1 minute.
you read that about it, can you
Jesus
tell me
Christ.
anything,
Shalake, 1 minute.
anywhere you
Shalake,
can
one
quote?
minute. Shalake, 1 minute. TSL, you are saying what you have read that if it's only that organophosphate is used as an embalming solution, that's what you're
If
saying.
all the fluid, that's the embalming fluid, was used, then there will be a problem. But because it is organosulfate, there's still a chance of them getting.
I've just
Yeah.
told you, TSL,
Mm-hmm.
please, right? I even went further to the teaching hospital here where I live
Mm-hmm.
to
Okay.
even make further inquiry.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the same thing of what I read. I can send you many link into your inbox tonight, and you're
Please
going to
do.
go and read up on it, right?
Mr. Richie,
Mm-hmm.
If
Mr.
the
Richie,
duration of organophosphate in your body on the dead body, right? Anything after 6 7 months, it completely damages the DNA structure.
Yeah, that
You
is
will
the
not.
tissue. That is the tissue
in fact,
and the rest
just
of it.
1 second. Mr. Richie,
Mm,
right. This is not confirmed yet if it was poured on his body or in the
mm-hmm.
Yes,
surrounding is
yes,
when they're
yes,
smelling it. Please hold on a second,
yeah.
because if they could smell that in the surroundings, it's not, it doesn't mean that that was poured on his body.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have to get this right. If we are condemning that, or we are
I
saying
I love
totally they
what you
cannot get
said.
it,
Listen, I
yes.
love what you said. I love what you said. But one thing about organophosphate, like this is what I told you. The pathologist played a clever game. He said he perceived. And people now turn around saying, oh, maybe because they use it to disinfect the morgue, right, on its own. But I'm saying if you disinfecting the morgue with a strong organophosphate and you closing that morgue, what do you expect that's going to happen to the body after a long time?
Okay, let me answer that question, right? You see, I don't want to say in Nigeria, but when it comes to this particular statement about perceiving, we don't even know the length or how strong what whosoever perceived it. I don't know how strong it is, right? But saying that shouldn't be rubbed on the body to say for that we might not get this, because for me, if we should dwell on that, we're going to enable this family to say, oh, apparently
No,
hold on a
we're not going
second,
to enable them.
hold on a
We're not.
second.
That's why I said, listen. The authentic process would be to use Baba grandparent.
But why can we not use Mobile? The body
I'm
of
just
Mobile.
telling you. Okay, let me explain something to you. If you want to use Mobile,
Yeah.
right? If I was the one in charge of this,
Can
if I
I
want to,
answer?
one
Sir,
minute, 1 minute
Can I
now,
answer a
one
very quick
minute.
question?
So like,
It's a
hey, I'm
it's a
talking
very quick.
now.
He
I'm
said,
Baba,
talking.
I'm
Jackie,
starting my mind
Momiji,
too. I'm really, please,
Shola K,
I'm sorry,
Shalake,
I'm sorry, I
boss,
have to
you've
say
Shalake,
been
this.
don't
talking for
jump,
a
don't.
while.
This is not nice.
Mr. Richie, because what I know, hold on, let me just say something, please. From what I know, as long as the body is not alive anymore, the bones cannot absorb organosulfate.
He will. He will.
That is what I know from my own,
Yeah.
research.
I'm just explaining to you,
Yeah.
please. All right. Research very well. I went for that when I was confused as well. Right. When you
Mm-hmm.
pour a chemical on somebody's body,
Mm-hmm.
right? Even though the body is not alive, that's why I use the duration.
Mm-hmm.
Since when have you poured that chemical on the body? This is the game. This is the game changer. If you pour it just now, or maybe after 5 or 7 days, and you're doing something, probably you get a better chance. But the longer that chemical stay in the body, the more it goes in. What about barbecue? Or if you want to do your grill, you soak your chicken,
Mm-hmm.
you marinated it. After a while, what happens to the marinated chicken?
Of course,
All your things will go
it
inside.
penetrates. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It sits on
It's
it.
exactly the same process.
Mr. Ritchie, I like the fact that you used the chicken being marinated as well, all of that. Now, what I want to advise us this night.
Imnati, before you
Baba,
talk,
any suru,
please.
Baba, any suru,
No,
any
no, me,
suru.
ní sùúrù. Ó sọ kankan,
Mo
ó sọ
glass cup,
kankan
no?
lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn. Please, why mo ní sùúrù?
Oh yeah,
Please, má bínú.
so.
Ó ṣe.
Good, we got a doctor on the
Sorry,
panel now.
Can I
you
just
see, no, wait, doctor, wait. Sorry, Imnati, you said something now that
Okay.
I've been searching my mind for the past 2 or 3 days. I don't want to say it, but you said it just now.
They kind of doubt
But
it,
you have to get over it.
I doubt
I'm
it.
telling you to get over it.
Um,
You see, it's like you are supporting somebody, you are giving them an excuse for what they have to do. But the gospel is that, will I keep it to my mind? Coming out to the public that is inconclusive. And I know that you cannot get something from it. It's like enabling them.
Thank you.
I know the way you feel. Yeah, I know. What you just said
Thank
now.
you.
I have that feeling too. It's like
because you
everything
guys are
I'm
not
seeing now is
listening.
like
Listen.
enabling them to do
No,
something that is
No, Mr.
Shalake,
Ritchie,
hold
you're not
on.
understanding the point.
no, stop,
Mr.
stop.
Ritchie, Mr.
again to
Ritchie,
continue so.
before the doctor speaks, right? My own point is
I
this
just 1 sec,
organophosphate
just
on his
I'm
one
not
minute.
enabling
hold on.
anybody.
1 second, 1 second. It's like we are making it a major to the point that people believe that that thing was poured on his body. You see, assumption has destroyed so many things on this justice, even without fact. Because now we
Yes.
perceived is not the same as on the body. Gong, 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 gong. And that on the body is what 80% of people on J4M now believe and thinking that happened to Mohbad, of which nobody will happen to Mohbad be that. Nobody
How you know?
confirmed that
How you know?
that was
How you
found in
know?
his body.
How do you know?
Exactly.
How do
How
you
do
And
you
know?
know?
because, you
Mr.
know,
Richie,
How
the
do
same
you
way you say, how
Mr.
do
know?
I know?
Richie,
It's the
We
same
listen.
way
We go.
I could say,
Listen. We
sorry, so one second.
listen.
Oh,
When you
sorry,
say,
Listen.
how do
Listen.
I
Listen.
know?
wala
Listen.
ni
Let's go
you are
with
just putting
context.
us in a very difficult
Let's
Mr.
go
position.
Richie,
with
Mr.
Along,
Richie,
context.
when you say, how
Emirati,
do
you
I
are putting
know?
us in a very
The
difficult
same way
position,
to say,
and
what
people
made you
will
I have
think
think
that
question
that
for you,
that
Rich.
we
was
are
the...
enabling this kind of
No,
idiots.
Shalaki Edisuru.
We are just explaining something to
Shalaki
them.
Edisuru.
We are
If
not
you say,
enabling
how do
them.
I know? I don't know. The same thing goes to you, Sarichi. I could say, how do you know is 100%
We don't
that
know. We are
we
just
don't,
telling
it's
people
just an
that
assumption. It's like the family is playing game with us, and we too, with our own assumption, we are just making things to be real. That is just my own observation. I could be
Let me
wrong.
ask Richie one question, and then Dr.
Guys,
Lufemi
just give
can
me 2
talk.
minutes. I'm
Richie,
coming down.
Richie, I like your idea, your suggestion of
Just give me
using the grandparents for DNA tests. In theory, that sounds very good, but in reality and in practical terms, walk me through your thought process of the feasibility of having Baba and Iya Adura tender
Thank you.
samples to do
Thank you.
DNA
Thank
tests.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Mumini will not
Very,
even
very
bring
quick. I need to mute
not
Dr. Olufemi a bit, please.
his child
Maybe I need to very quick.
Dr. Olufemi, while you are here, sorry, Mr. Richie, while you're here.
Oh,
No,
Jesus.
I am still
I
arguing.
just
I am
So
still
wait
arguing.
now. Let
just
Richie answer my
just 1
question
second.
first now,
I
please.
just want
Thank
to
you.
corroborate what Richard has just said, please.
Thank
You
you.
know, when we have in the body, what makes up our body, we have the cells, we have the tissues, we have the organs, and then we have the systems. You know, when we talk about the DNA, we are talking about the cellular components, in a cell. And when you look at the structure of a cell, we have mitochondria, we have nucleus, we have nucleolus, we have ribosomes, and so many other structures within a cell. Okay, but where you have a long-standing state of any offending agent, you know what I mean? Are cells still functional when you have a corpse? No, we are talking of how we are not saying the cells are functioning, but there should be a structure. There should be a structure. A cell must possess before you can cross match two together. They must possess, like now when we talk of sperm cells now, male sperm cells,
Thank
we have
you.
one on the head, we
Thank
have
you.
the
It's
tail, you
only
know
the
what I mean?
structure.
So
When
that
the structure is cut off, you don't get
together,
results. Simple.
Let's
Thank
structurally
you,
hear
doctor.
him only, please.
Richie, wait now. Let's
where
listen
you
to
have
him. Please,
these
wait, Richie.
components of the cells that are distorted, that they are shaped, that their shape, has been destroyed by chemicals or anything. Even if the DNA, let's assume the DNA is supposed to be positive, because for any positive DNA, we are expecting 90%. Take that
Yeah,
from me.
Dr.
Wait,
Olufemi.
now,
Just a second, just a
let
second.
him finish, please.
Sholake, wait.
Just
You
a second.
Jeko
interject too
finish
Let him
now.
much.
finish now. He nearly finished. You are the ones that stopped me to let him finish, and you want to talk over him
No,
again.
my
Jesus.
brother, we are not talking. Look, this is a long-standing thing. This is what I'm telling you. It is not something. It is not something that is. You know what I'm saying? It's long-standing. It's long-standing. Have we ever had? Have we ever? Okay, like if you say it does not affect, it does, because it is long. This is
Yeah,
something
but
that
because
has
there's no
not
blood
been
supply
influenced.
in a
Yes,
dead
not
bone,
one,
how would it
not
not
two,
affect?
two and a half,
How
three,
would it
not.
not affect?
Jesus.
Mr. Femi, are you saying are you confirming that even though we're not certain about the chemical being poured on the body and we can't still use the body for the test?
Illuminati.
Okay,
Yeah,
can I answer
Illuminati.
him?
1 minute.
Can I answer him?
Let
Shalaki,
Mr.
Shalaki.
Femi
No,
answer
no,
me
If you
now.
are
Shalaki,
not certain,
Shalaki,
Any suru
the
Shalaki.
now.
I'm going to
pathology
answer
said
this.
Any suru
this
now.
one happened.
Wait, Mr.
Accepted in
Please.
court of law.
Shalaki, you're shouting. Shalaki, you're
Mr.
shouting too
Femi,
much.
Oh
sorry,
God.
do
Slow
you
down.
understand my
Oh,
question?
Imrati Mama survive now.
You
Mr.
shout. No,
Femi,
1 minute. 1 minute now. He asked for. Listen, Illuminati, right? Put it this way: we have an indicative, right, established. First toxicology inconclusive. The second toxicology inconclusive. That's an indication for you there, right there. And now, on the top of the second toxicology, the pathology said a perceived organophosphate is save his professionalism there, right? And now what I'm telling you if we get in that kind of thing, and then we heard about the organophosphate, and I told you the solution is before even extracting the bone tissue of Mohbad, why don't you test the level of toxicology of the level of toxicity of organophosphate on Mohbad's body first? How about that?
Okay,
And
when
then
you
I'll
say
give you
toxicology,
listen, and I'll give you a solution. I said, if you have listen, this is the big thing. If you have 35% of blood relations of Liam on Baba Mohbad and 25% of blood relation of Liam in Mama Mohbad, that's good to go.
okay,
Do you
my
understand?
question is this, Mr. Richie. Now, when the the pathologist
We
said,
can't
one
hear you
second,
anymore, Olufemi.
Let
I
him
think
settle
you're
that
still
area
talking.
first. Let
Mr.
Mr.
Richie,
Oh,
Let Mr. Olufemi settle that question
yeah,
first.
we
but we
cannot
can't
hear
hear him
you.
anymore. We
We
can't
can't
hear
hear
him
you.
anymore.
We can't hear you
Oh
anymore. Your
God.
mic is bad.
Mr.
Okay,
Femi,
now
mute and unmute to see, probably.
Can you hear me now?
uh,
Ah,
are
Yeah,
now
you
better. Now
do it
better.
again,
Now
do it
better.
again, do it
Yeah,
again,
better,
do it
better, better,
again.
better now, better now. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, better.
Oti, can you repeat your question, please?
Okay, I said the organophosphate, according to my belief, is not confirmed that it was rubbed on the body, but the pathologist said he perceived. And don't forget, this is a morgue. Mohbad's body is not the only body in that morgue, but perceiving it in the premises does not justify that chemical being poured on his body. So for me, I cannot confirm and say, oh, the body can be used for whatever they want to use for.
don't twist the question over on him. Don't twist the question. Hold on, Mr. Olufemi, before you answer.
Can
Get
you
it right.
a way
Do you remember, Mr. Olufemi? Hold on, please. Hold on, please. Hold on, please, sir.
Why they answer my question? No be your question now.
Hold on now. You need to get the question straight to him so that he will be able to answer you directly. The
I
question
talk about
is
what most sorry, Baba.
Illuminati. Okay. Mr. Femi, you can answer him. I believe you ask him the right questions when time comes.
what he's trying to say is that the pathologist said that he perceived organophosphate, but that was that was what the pathologist perceived. And you know, this kind of a case, nobody knows who is telling the truth, who is not telling the truth, because I believe the pathologist is part of those who does not
Please cover my ass. Simple.
who does not want this guy to get justice. But if truly we can find out the level of toxicity, if truly we can find out if actually there is organophosphate and its level, with the
Thank
duration
you.
in the body,
Thank you.
then you can say it might likely affect the chances of cross matching, of DNA.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what I've been saying all day long.
Yes, I'm
Femi,
satisfied as
Mr.
well.
Femi, the nail on the head. He said he perceived the smell in the morgue.
Illuminati, we've answered the question now. Let them
Okay.
go for the test. Let them go and test Mohbad's body.
No,
Simple. Shike no.
I said one thing. I said one thing.
No,
What I said
it's
was
left
that
to them now.
he
It's
said
left to
he
them.
perceived.
Either they
But
like it or
what
not.
we are talking about, what people have been saying is that that was
Illuminati,
poured on his body.
you didn't want to allow me to break it down. That's why Mr. Olufemi answered it that way. I was about to put it in
But
another
I've said, I've
direction so
said,
that you
I've said
understand.
this many times
Because
Baba,
in
should
I
we
this.
know
break down? Should
you
we
have
break
another,
bone
you
ni?
have something else you want to say, but
Baba,
you don't know
should
how.
we break bone ni? Ọ̀gbẹ́ni.
Hold
Kini yẹn,
on.
wọ́n perceive
Illuminati, calm
ní
down.
morgue ni,
Calm
is
down.
not on the
What I'm
Mohbad's
telling
body.
you is this. Let me tell you. When the toxicologist, the pathologist, when he was talking about it, you heard everything word for words. He said it the way it is. He said when he got there, he checked the body, he inspected the body, and he said that body, he detected that all over that body was not talking about the surroundings. So he was not talking
So
about
you
other
man, why
bodies.
don't parọ́ man?
Hold on. He was not talking about the other body. Let me talk now. He was not talking about the other bodies inside that place. So he was talking about Mohbad's body. He was
Perceived.
Please, can anybody corroborate this? Oh, Bobo, you ma parọ́ mi by mo.
okay.
somebody confirm this? Can somebody confirm the guy said on Mohbad's body?
Mo ti parọ́ mọ́ toxicology, more pathologist. Now tell us what
Bobo,
actually
wait. Stop him.
No, you said that mo ti parọ́ now.
Paparano, this is your page. If you can listen to us,
They asked
can you
him to
please
go and
confirm
check
this?
on Mohbad's body. Hold on.
Illuminati.
Ṣé body Mohbad kan náà ní kó lọ wò ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ni? Ṣé ní kó lọ wò another body ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ni?
Paparano, can you confirm this? This is on
Wọ́n ní
your
kó lọ wò another
platform.
body ń bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni? Ṣé body mi ló lọ wò ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ni? Ṣé body Mohbad ní kó lọ
No,
lọ yìí
what
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni?
I know, what I know from
only the
the
premises.
analysis.
Illuminati. Listen,
on.
I don't know why we're arguing about this. We can put pressure on these people, test the level of toxicity of organophosphate on Mohbad's body before you go ahead.
Mr. Richie, you and I know that we cannot put pressure on them because they don't give a fuck about us. Even whatever we discuss here, it will not get to them. Even if it get to them, they don't give a fuck
I
about
will
what we
say
say.
the way I understand it. If I'm wrong,
Wait. But the point
I'm
is,
sure that
we should not be confusing ourselves by lying to people here. That is my point.
Come and play it. Because according to what I heard, what was read out,
what lies now?
The man said
the pathologist said he smelled the stuff.
Illuminati.
Don't speak for me, Illuminati.
Sorry, 5 for 1 minute. 5 for 1 minute. Illuminati, what we've been saying is we use the word if and we corroborate the if with the two toxicology they have come across.
Thank you, Mr.
It has been inconclusive.
You said no, hold on. You said if.
Yes.
But Ogbeni Isokwe, the man said he perceived on the Mohbad's body.
Mr. Illuminati, listen to me and hear me clearly. Maybe you don't understand. According to the pathologist, when he was giving the details of his test on that body, according to what he said when he got there, he checked the body, he did everything, but he perceived odor of organophosphate on Mohbad's body, not inside the facility. No, or he said on Mohbad's body. Maybe you should go and listen to that
said
again.
Where the body was kept, he perceived.
So what are we not talking about? Are we not saying that
when you said where the body was kept?
Are we now saying
where the body was kept?
Are we now saying on other bodies?
Wait, where the body was? Oh, this is not English. Where the body was kept in a morgue.
In a morgue.
Not only Mohbad's body.
On the body.
Not only Mohbad's body was there.
Are we meant to ask him? Hold on.
In that morgue.
Are we meant to ask him that
was heard from your narrative?
Was it perceived on? Was it also perceived on Mohbad's body before we know that it was also applied on Mohbad's body?
How can you say that when you don't work in the morgue? The morgue.
Okay, can somebody bring it out and play it again? Can somebody play it again? Can somebody bring it out and play it?
To be able to have that record, you that come here to say that because
that's what I'm telling you. See, what are you saying?
Can I say something? Relax, first of all. When the pathologist was reading the result, never did he say, while he was checking and doing the test samples and everything the very first day, because that is when you will give whatever you witnessed. He mentioned, that he asked for some samples from the police. They did not give him the first day. But he never talked about organophosphate. He never talked about, when he did his autopsy and when they did the toxicology, they found anything organophosphate. Their results, now he said they used the muscle tissue, similarly with the government's one. And we're like, because I think if you look at the government's results, there is something GCMS or something that they are meant to do. He did not do it as well. He said because it is more expensive, and since that one is given unascertained, even his own is also given unascertained, that other one could be a waste of money. They also used tissue. He said they couldn't use blood. Fine, the government said they were able to withdraw blood, and he said because they could not withdraw blood anymore, that the edge is already dried. They used
fluids. No more body fluids.
Yes, I don't want to use body fluid. They used the tissue. Now, when he said that, all these things he couldn't finish talk. They were to interrogate him, like all these other lawyers had to question him, but he left. Now I am thinking the outcry of the public when they were screaming that you guys promised that you're going to go to UK and you will fly, you will do whatever it takes to bring a good result after countering the government. I feel, I might be wrong,
They had to come with the next strategy, stating that, and I will quote according to what was said. When the other people came out, I didn't go again because that was my last day, and I said what I witnessed. So nothing they happen. They are not looking for the same justice you, the public, are looking for. The justice is different. It's the same lamba. Now, when they went back again, people came out and said the pathologist says allegedly, and I quote, that when he went to the place, the morgue, he perceived organophosphate, and he asked them to bring Mohbad's body out. Now, when you are saying where Mohbad's body is, I need to educate you about something. Sorry, don't take it as an insult. But in a morgue, you have drawers of corpse. Nobody have a special bedroom and a special locker.
Yes,
It's only one locker in a morgue. So there are different body that are inside the morgue. Me, I don't work. I enter different morgues.
Yeah, me too.
I've actually gone there to remove cups. So I know how it is. So you cannot be arguing it. If organophosphate is smelling around that vicinity, it does not mean it's Mohbad's body.
Exactly. Some of them are
You cannot nail it.
Okay. Nemoli, let me now put it to you.
Mr. Richie, 1 second.
Just one minute, please. Let's deal with it. Let's deal with this.
No, I beg you in the name of God.
Don't Illuminati, don't address me. I know what I heard. And that's what I'm saying.
Hold on. After this program.
No.
Wait.
Don't let it be about me.
No,
speak on what I'm telling you what I'm speaking on how I feel.
Help me by this guy.
We are talking. See, let me tell you one thing.
We talk generally, please. We shouldn't
listen, Illuminati.
After this chat, please, I need your full name and address because I have to petition you for lying in the public and for deceiving the public. You have to be petitioned for saying things you don't know.
Listen.
Beg you, send me your name and address.
Listen, let me tell you one thing.
Listen. 1 minute, please. Listen, leave that banter alone. Sorry, Nemoli. If you spray, right? If you spray the room, now this is how bad organophosphate is. If you spray the room, fridge, refrigerator room, with organophosphate, let's say you put fish in there, right? And you spray the room with Gamma 40. Do you know that the fish inside that cold room are all contaminated?
Mr. Richie, when you are asking this question, no, don't say yes. Wait. First of all, the fishes are what? Alive. Are they dead?
Dead.
Now, no. If they are dead, they
of course, they're in the cold rooms.
They cannot absorb.
No. 1 minute. The way organophosphate can work is your sensory organs are working. Is either you are inhaling, somebody is ingesting, you're alive and you're swallowing, or they are injecting your muscle, or you get a hair. Either they are injecting your muscle, but having a dead corpse, a pie body. Now all cells are gone. That was why I asked Dr. Femi, which I would love him to be up there.
Exactly.
If when the body
and I just listen. Okay,
because
there is no more active
1 minute, please.
processes anymore.
Listen,
I'm
a proud medical student now as I'm talking to you. So keep going. Listen, I'll read it to you guys. 1 minute, just 2 lines. I'll read it to you. 1 minute.
You might be reading the one of somebody who is alive. When somebody is
why are you throwing this to me? I might be reading about somebody who is alive.
Don't take it that way. No.
It's not a human being.
Look, if there isn't any blood flow, there will be no absorption. Because it is the tissue that absorbs chemicals. So if
let me just say this.
For the bone to have a blood flow, so it is only tissue that absorbs chemical, not the blood, not the bone itself.
Okay. I agree with you. Now, let's come back tomorrow.
It's my ears.
Go and
Yeah,
digest
hold
it.
on. Now, TSL, we are talking about
See,
living organisms now. We are talking
I'm
about living
talking about
this
organisms,
guy just said
dead.
it.
right?
Wait,
Okay,
When
Mr.
now,
when
now,
You
Solase,
now,
see,
please don't.
now, now,
unless
fine.
allow people to digest this
Solase,
thing.
we don't need to come tomorrow. Some of us already have our own understanding. We don't need to
exactly
come
me,
No,
I
tomorrow.
don't
no,
Yes,
trust
no, no,
We
no,
don't
no.
need to
Mr.
come
but,
tomorrow.
Now,
Fumi. Can
your
you please?
understanding, can you prove it to me? Can you read to me where you got it from? Your evidence, and then I can Google it. I say, okay, this is where you got it from. Let me see, maybe you are
you
right.
see,
I don't even know
hold on,
what
Mr.
Mr.
Shalaki.
Shulake
Let
is
me break it
talking
down.
about.
Ẹ
Let
jẹ́
me
ká
break
ṣe
it
yẹn,
down.
ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe
Mr.
yẹn, ẹ má jẹ́ kó máa
Shulake,
gba kínní
just
mi.
Madam
Google
TSL.
the effect of organophosphate on a dead
This
bone.
is not about
You
Google.
will see
See,
it
hold
there.
on.
I read more than Google.
You
Yes,
see,
no,
this
I
is
read
why
more
me
than
and
Google.
Mr.
Illuminati,
Richie,
Illuminati,
Mr.
do you
Richie,
know
Me,
this is
I
can
why
we,
have
me
my
and you were having
wait
our
textbook
one
here,
minute,
differences?
Mr.
Mr.
Richie.
Richie,
This is
Mr.
why
I
we're
Richie,
have
can
having
my
we
our
talk?
textbook.
differences.
Oh.
Is you don't understand what I'm actually talking about. You see, I was
Jesus
complaining
Christ.
about something the other time. I was talking
Mr. Rich,
about
Just
Mr.
say
that we
Richie,
should
something,
just
please.
Listen,
Can I talk?
that we
Can
should
I
just
talk?
mute
Can I
forget.
talk?
for
Ah,
Can I,
let,
Richie,
Falasi.
let,
let me
let me let
talk.
me let me
So
let me
I'm just
listen what
coming
you
up.
guys are saying.
Richie,
What you guys are saying. No,
Richie,
even
please,
if
let
you
me
say
say,
that, listen, the risk
Richie,
factor. 1 minute, the risk factor such as duration of exposure, mixing, spraying practices, and inadequate protective equipment correlate with the higher DNA damages level on all these tissue-based tests. And
Exactly.
I
those
repeat that
But
to you
are,
we are
again.
talking
what
about the
Exactly.
tissue?
bones
Is it
there. We're talking
connecting
about
tissue? Soft? Which type of tissue? We have different
I said,
tissues. The
oh, I
bones
just told
is
you
the
all
connective
these
tissue, which
tissues,
is hard.
including bone tissues. My
It's not
God.
possible on a dead body.
we
Ah,
are
How?
talking about
yeah, my
a
God.
vascular
Tyricci,
Let
I
me
think
explain
what you
that
are
to you.
trying
we are
to say is
talking
that,
about a
Lady TSL. Lady
vascular
TSL. Do you
I'm
know
necrosis.
not
why?
trying.
Do
Listen.
you know why? Lady
Naimoni,
Can
TSL.
I ask you a
We're
Yeah.
question?
talking
Please, wait,
about
wait, wait.
Do you
a
know why?
vascular
TSL, please, wait.
necrosis,
Fire out.
Ah,
Richie, let me
Mr.
ask
Richie.
Naimoni a question and TSL. Wait, TSL and Naimoni. You are
Mm.
saying that a dead body cannot absorb chemicals. That's what you're saying. So what
Yeah,
you're
because
saying
there
now,
isn't any blood flow.
hold on, TSL.
Hmm.
Hold on, TSL. You're now saying that a very powerful chemical such as organophosphate cannot penetrate a dead body. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because there isn't any blood flow. There's no life in that body.
No, 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 no.
no.
Okay, so are you now
wait,
saying, in essence, wait, Naimoli, are you now saying, in essence, that
Because there is
so
no
wait,
metabolic
can I? No,
hold
no,
processes.
on,
no.
Yeah,
hold
carry
There's
on.
on.
nothing. No, this has nothing to do with metabolic processes. No,
Mm.
this is a strong chemical that would destroy a dead body.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know
Oh,
where
and you're
you're
talking of,
reading it
and
yours
you are
from, and
talking,
I
you
don't
are
know
Body
what
reasoning with
you're
cell.
reading.
metabolism. I
Body
don't
But
cell.
understand.
Sorry,
yes,
excuse me, 1 minute,
organophosphate is,
please.
you
It will
cannot pour
only destroy the
organophosphate on a
tissues.
live
It
body
will
unless you
only
want to destroy
destroy
that.
the tissues on
It
that
will,
body
that's
It
not,
will
because
hold on,
destroy the DNA across.
It
because
would destroy
no,
the
listen, now
DNA.
you guys should,
yeah, the
no,
I've
DNA,
wait,
also
all
read
the
it.
please.
I've also
tissues.
read it. I've read
Are
it
you
since
not,
Richard was saying
wait,
it.
try and understand where we are coming
And
from now. Hold on,
go on.
please. Let me answer you a bit. Hold on, please. Now, the skin, the flesh, that those are soft tissues. They are muscle
No, we
tissues, right?
understand soft tissue. We
Wait,
understand. Just go straight to the
wait,
point. Don't
Yeah,
let's
wait.
because
beat
there's
them.
already
I'm
the
going
picture.
straight.
Don't talk
Can you
about
hold
that.
on, please? Hold on, please. Oh, just hold on, right? Now,
Jesus.
when you say that the organophosphate, when poured, except people are trying to tell me that they bought like 1,000 liters of organophosphates
And
or
marinated the
2,000
body
or
in it.
200,000
You
liters
don't
of
even need that.
organophosphates.
You don't
Hold on,
even need
hold
up to
on.
that,
No.
unfortunately.
Hold on. You do. Hold on. Then they
Yeah.
No, you
put
don't.
in.
You don't.
Please,
Emily, that's a lie.
Can I land,
That's a
please?
lie.
Please,
You
can
don't.
Naimoni,
I
where are
land?
you getting your
Can
facts
You
from?
I don't
I
know where you're
land?
getting your
Hold
stuff
on.
from.
Can
Come
Naimoni, where are
on.
you
I
getting
land? Can
Stop
Naimoni,
this.
I
Stop,
land?
stop,
Naimoni,
Can
stop,
where
I
are
stop.
you
land?
getting your facts
Stop
Can
this,
from?
man.
I land? Can I land, please?
Naimoni,
You
where
asked
are
me
you
a
Let her
getting
question.
your
explain
Can
to
I
us now.
land?
Let her
Can I
Naimoli,
explain.
you're
land?
talking
Okay, go
about
on and
Can
duration.
explain.
I
You're
land?
talking about
But you need
duration
to
You
now.
tell
said
us your
yours.
Naimoli.
source.
Listen, can I land,
You need to
please?
tell
Hold
us your
on.
source as well.
Hold
Go on.
on. Hold
Go
on.
on.
Hold on. Now, except people are trying to make it known like, oh, because you keep saying soaked. If they had to put maybe 20,000 liters of organophosphates in a kind of bath or a stuff, and they soaked him in
Jesus Christ.
for days. And now there is a level and stage where organophosphates can smell, can last in the body. There is 12 hours and a bit longer. It depends if you don't treat it on time. I made a reading on it. Now, when you, I made it, I was go ask any
That's
of
why
you
we
about
spoke about duration. Anything, listen, the
one
duration,
minute,
the
Tarichi. Can
durability,
I
we
land,
spoke
please?
about this.
Tarichi,
So
1 minute.
no, you've
Tarichi,
gone on
wait,
you've gone on a different
wait,
tangent.
wait,
Let her
It
wait
finish.
was
first.
even
Let me finish.
ingested. Now,
Richie, hold on.
what if it was
Firefox,
ingested?
1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Go ask Tim Baba or anybody. I was the very first person who said that if you do DNA with the tissue that they are claiming, it will come inconclusive. It was argued. The sniper had to go make a search, and you guys had interest in it. Now, I had read and I've made my own research. Now, when I said this, is that when you ingest it, if the person dies, it begins to smell out after days of decay. That's when the body outside, the bone is already condemned. It will now get down to the skin. Because one thing is this, when it's ingested, the cells that help you to channel everything, the body system, it has swallowed what it needs to swallow and it will shut down. But when the person is already pie, you now pour, not even pour, you can't even pour. You would inject.
Exactly. Into
you would
the bone marrow,
inject
yeah.
because this
You're
person is
wrong.
already
You're
gone.
wrong on
Hold
this.
on,
I'm
please.
sorry.
Hold
You're
on,
wrong.
please.
You
Hold
have
on. Let
to
me
break the
land.
I'm
bone.
not listening. I'm not
You
listening to
have
this
to
anymore. You
break
can be
that bone
talking.
and
When you're saying inhale,
inject it
before
into
you
the
can
bone
inhale
tissue.
anything, the
Yeah.
person is alive to
Mm-hmm.
inhale. Your
Exactly.
cells are
What me
working.
I know.
When someone by in less than how many minutes, the capillaries shut down. The cells are down. They are not functioning to help cell send what do they call this stuff? Nutrients or whatever it is down the body. Mr. Lufemi would have been up here. He should put more light to it. I might be wrong. He's a doctor. I am not a
That is
doctor.
the reason why I
But
kept
I
saying
have
that
read and I have a
no
little understanding
active
of health.
metabolic processes
Madam
anymore.
Alake,
Now,
do you
wait,
That is
agree
hold
the
on.
with us?
reason why I
Hold
Madam
kept
on.
Alake,
saying that.
You hold on. Now the body, there is nothing pulling it round. Like the cells are not functioning anymore because this person
So
is already
yes, look
fine.
at the breakdown down, no blood flow. Mm-hmm.
No more flow
Hey,
that will help you move it.
can somebody
Now,
bring you up?
it's only if it is injected in the muscle tissue. And even if it's injected, but the skin, yes, when you say soak or whatever, that's why they used to say be careful, but they still know cell to help you
But
move it.
anyway,
That's why I said it is
even the
soaked.
skin don't even decompose.
Maybe they dissected him, they punctured his body, then they were pouring it in. Then it would have destroyed the soft tissues like the liver, kidney, the skin. You will not get, but to the bone, it will be hard because that is a connective tissue. Before you cannot even penetrate into the
It
bone
does
marrow.
get to the bone, namely.
now,
My
okay,
God, Jesus!
you don't
Listen, you
understand a
guys
lot
are
of things.
you
Me,
guys
I
are
said,
comparing.
me, I was, I'm not,
You comparing and listen. You are comparing a metabolism of a living organism to a dead body.
no.
This is what you
It's
guys
a
are
dead
doing, and
body
it's
I'm
not.
talking of. When
See,
My
somebody
God!
have pie,
Listen,
they cannot
listen,
organophosphate and it will get to the bone, even the
Let
bone
me.
marrow,
I
the more
said,
stable.
oh my God,
no.
Jesus,
Mr. Rich, do you want to talk or do you want me to talk?
Jesus.
You see,
Listen,
let me
Don't
quickly
allow
say.
don't allow Firefox to talk. Oh, maybe
This
petition
was
now.
why, this was
listen.
why
I
I
just
talked. Sorry, Mr. Richie, sorry, I
no,
will mute now, Mr.
stop
Richie.
this,
I want to
stop
answer
this.
on babe.
Yeah,
Hold on, please. I want to
listen.
answer on babe. On babe. This was why I said there could be a probability that allegedly they poured that in him while he was alive. They might have injected where they are talking about the poisoning of food.
Exactly.
Now, this
He has
one
to
cooked,
be alive.
but who served the food?
That's why I said,
And this
what
is
if
where I'm
it
saying,
was
and
even
when you look at,
ingested?
please, Firefox, 1 minute. I'm going to mute soon. When you look at the poisoning effects, it comes with dizziness. It comes with what they call it, urine inconsistency. They cannot hold urine.
Yeah,
That one they said
vomiting,
was doing
vomiting,
on
and
his
all that.
body.
Yes,
You
vomiting,
can vomit and blah
cough
blah blah,
blood.
and the person will die. So there's a
Yeah.
probability, allegedly. I don't know, but if you look at it, it is if it is ingested and nothing was done, it will be weak. And after the person die, I made that search. That's what I'm saying. After the person die, go and make the search again. If somebody ingests organophosphates, it will begin to penetrate from inside the body before it will smell outside the body.
Of course, we're not talking about that
That
metabolism. We're
is
not talking
when the
about that.
person is alive. Please, that's what I'm saying. When the person have died,
Now you're talking about internal damage. And that was the reason why we were talking about perhaps maybe the result of the bleeding that they reported on the crime scene, that they said Mama Ubad was the one washing the blood. Because yes, if organophosphate was ingested and it was actually because there are stages, you understand, to it, and perhaps the one that will actually cause max bleeding. Yes, you see him bleeding from all in. They call it gastrointestinal bleeding, meaning that it will be internal. I think that is internal bleeding. Yes, from inside to outside, and it's going to be massive. You understand? So that's why we are saying, how did the organophosphate of a thing got actually, because yes, now we must
For
ask.
show cargo for me, show cargo for me, show long cargo what been saying we.
Kini, I'm a science student
Doctor
now.
the
I
one.
did my
Ah,
chemistry and physics.
o den
I
lo
did everything. I'm a very good
la
science
here
student.
den lo fún wa
What are you saying,
Ah,
bro?
okay,
I'm
what about the
telling you what
stabbing?
I know.
What about the
That's why I
stabbing?
said, what if it is ingested?
Yeah, if it
And
was
now we are not even
ingested,
talking
then
about
that will
if it's
happen. Yeah.
ingested now. We are even talking about even if it's not ingested now. What if it's not even ingested now? I'm telling you what I know, not what I'm reading. That's why I said I want to go and confirm whatever I say, because I don't want to talk outside and people go and tell me that, guy, what you are saying is wrong.
But
No, I
all
don't like it.
all this confirmation that we get are confirming and all that, right? This is not how the story went. You understand? Don't forget
So how did it?
hold
How
on.
did it go?
2 things caused the bleeding. It could be the poison. At the same time, this guy was, I mean, he was stabbed. According to according to what they were saying, he was stabbed and obviously he was rough-handed and all of that. So this bleeding everywhere. We can't even confirm which part of the body he was bleeding.
But the parents confirmed that they saw blood,
They
and it
saw
was
no
full of
wait.
blood.
No, they
Alake
confirmed
is
it's not the same as he
can
was
you put me on
bleeding
the big screen? Can you put me
or
on
he
the big
was
screen,
coughing
please?
blood.
Maybe I should give my references actually. Maybe it's better that way. Can you put me on the big screen? Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Richie,
Now
please.
now if you look at the question, organophosphate impact on tissue-based DNA result. I'm going to send this to whoever that cares, right? Or if you have this my little tool here is very friendly. It's called Perplexity,
DNA
right?
first. Can we use
1
how
minute.
it penetrates to the body?
I'm this. Listen, you have the link. If you normally you can use your phone, go to Perplexity and put the question there, right? And you find this link to read more on each of these things. Then you see more, right? You see more on those links, right? So if you can do me a favor, Nemoli, I'm begging you, go to Perplexity and put the question straight, right? And you can see what I said there. It's quite on the top. Organophosphate impact on tissue-based DNA test result. And then you see you have the 10 sources, different sources.
There is
And
no
they're
doubt.
all
Uh,
these are the medical 1 minute, please. Because if you use this tool, it doesn't give you Tom, Dick, and Harry. It makes references to medical research. Okay? Please use this. And then maybe after you read it, maybe you have a change of mind.
look, when you even
Thank
look
you.
at the structure, of the DNA, we
Thank you.
call it a helical, and then it has strands, singles and double strands, Organophosphates trying to break this. When you break this, and what do you actually look out for when you are doing cross-matching for DNA? What do you actually look for? Is it not the structures of those two samples you have brought out? So it's going to be distorted. There's no doubt about it.
Dr. Olufemi, can I ask you a question? My
Please.
question is this, please. Let me ask you. Now, can organophosphate get into a bone marrow after a year
Over a period
plus?
of time,
Please,
you will
I
get there.
want to ask my
No,
question. No.
Yeah.
When the person is long gone by, like, let me use, please, 1 minute. Last year, they claimed to go to the lab around July. Now, which is already over a
Yeah.
year, right? Or
It's
almost a year.
long enough to be
Yes,
buried
long
in
enough.
the
Now,
chemical. Yes.
let's assume like about 10 months. Yes, let's say 10 months. That should be precisely 10 months. Now, can organophosphate get into the bone marrow in a 10-month exhumed corpse?
Yes.
Why not?
Please tell me how.
Yes.
How would he get into the
Oh
bone
my
marrow?
God.
How would
That's
he
why I
get to the
just told
bone?
you, Nay, you can read
Penetrate
up
the
on
Look,
bone.
this.
No, no, I'm
Molly,
not. What I read is saying no. So I want him to educate me why it is different
Molly,
from that. Because the person is like,
organophosphate
how?
is a foreign body. Organophosphate is a destructive foreign body. And again, when you have it in your when you embalm somebody with it, when you just apply organophosphate now and the following day you do a DNA analysis,
Sorry,
the
can I
result you are
correct
going
you?
the result
Organophosphate
you are
is
going
not
to
used
get
No,
for.
is quite
it's
Sorry,
different
not.
from where you
It is
organophosphate
see
is
only
not
used to
about
used
He's
fumigate.
using
for.
an
one and a half
example
years later.
now,
That's the
Fumigate
point I
is
Rejoice.
want to
to
make.
No, you should
fumigate.
use the right
Yeah,
example.
yeah.
Organophosphate is not used for
For
embalming.
embalming is for
Please,
fumigating.
people are
No, no, no,
learning.
no,
They
no,
are
no.
Yeah.
learning.
Sorry.
It's not
What I'm
used for
saying
embalming.
what I'm
No,
saying is,
please,
no, it's just
go
we
ahead.
are only talking on the context of what the pathologist said. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we are talking about on the concept of what the pathologist said, that he perceived it. And truly, if he perceived it, definitely,
In the vicinity.
exactly.
Mhm.
But I want to tell you one thing. It damaged tissues. Just know that. Once you know it
Tissues,
damaged
yes, but
tissues,
not
Not
a
the
it
dead
damages
tissue.
the
bone.
That's the
structure.
muscle tissue, the
Not the
those are the
dead
soft
bone. Not
tissue,
a
liver,
dead
and
bone.
all that. But the
Look, let me
connective
read it. Let
tissue.
me read mine to you, my darling.
Now,
Oh God.
Organophosphates, can affect bone formation and density in a living organism, but they are unlikely to get to or persist within a dead bone.
That's the
It
first
can
sentence.
never
But
get into, it
when
can
you read
never
further,
get
he mentioned
into it.
about the duration. JSL.
Yeah,
Go
well,
further and ask
I
about the
have.
duration.
I have.
but the,
Do you know how
See,
long I've been
do you know
studying
the
this
That's
mistake
thing?
you
not
guys
like
are making? The mistake you're making is that you're not
of
looking at the duration. That's where you're making
you're
the
looking
mistake
at the
now.
duration
Look at the
now.
I
duration.
have.
The
I
time
have.
now.
No,
For
And
if you
instance,
read it,
let me
now,
you get
further
different. If you
explain
read it,
TSL,
you
that
get
lady
different
because there
TSL, lady
results.
isn't
TSL,
any
lady
blood
TSL. Let me
flow
tell you this.
in a
For
dead
instance, now,
bone,
Mobada has been dead
so
since when? Since when? Since when now? Since 2023 now, right? Okay, for instance, now you have been applying organophosphate on that body since 2023 till 2025. What do you think we actually get out of that body now? By now, what do you think you get on it? That's why I'm talking about the duration now. Look at the duration. That's when you get the answer to
You
your
see, when we
question.
first argue, this is what people are reading now until I ask them to go back and read duration, and they come
I
back with
have
the two
said it. If
results.
you apply organophosphate for a dead body, the body has just died now. You apply it now. The following morning, you want to do a DNA analysis. Put the result aside. Then, after a year or after 1.5 years, do another DNA analysis. Then compare. You are going to see
Thank
that
you.
they can never be the same. Yes.
It's simple. It's simple. I don't know.
Are gone. They are damaged, and they are damaged for life, and that's it.
And
So
it says it will
there's no way you do.
after a long duration, it
Yes,
goes and penetrates
the
the bone
DNA
tissue.
is the DNA is destroyed. Nothing like DNA
That was
anymore on
what
that
I was
body.
saying, that
That is it.
It's
Let it
simple. I
the
don't
rest.
know why we're arguing
structure,
about this.
the helical structure, the
I get
strands,
frustrated
you know what I
sometimes.
mean? The single stranded, the double stranded, all these things are destroyed. And once they are destroyed, and what do you actually look out for in DNA analysis? Are these not these features? And again, I even went out to say that we have so many things inside, like we have chromosomes inside the cells. We have chromosomes, we have the ribosomes, we have the nucleus, we have the nucleolus, we have the mitochondria. A lot of all these things are actually what are being in analyzing the DNA. And
And
then
all these cells
how do
working
you
when someone
expect
is
them to
dead.
be
Sorry, Naimoli and Dr. Olufemi. Richie, are you there?
Madam.
Can you read your source where it says, because I've been reading, and I think Naimoli is actually right, I've been reading this, and it says there's no way any chemical, except for nitric acid, sulfur, and all of that, can destroy the bone. The bone is very, very
It's not
resilient.
destroy the bone, it goes to the cells. Do you
Okay, you are
understand?
saying it can penetrate it,
Any
but not.
cell when
That's it.
somebody is
That's
dead.
there
it.
is
It
You are
no
goes to
saying
the
it
cell
can
in a
cells.
dead
penetrate.
body
Is
now, is there?
there a cell when someone is
No, the
dead? You
marrow
can
is
Come on
penetrate.
now.
there.
Please answer
Okay,
that
if that
Hang on
question.
a minute. Hang on a
listen,
minute.
guys,
Hang on a
guys, 1 minute,
minute. Are you
1 minute.
saying?
If there's no cells in the body, why are you going for the tissue? Why do you go to tissue in the bone?
And
Why are you going for that?
I also asked if organophosphate can destroy the DNA in a dead body, and he said no.
No, exactly.
No,
That's what.
that's the first question he will tell you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Naimoli, for coming to
That's the
the
No, no,
first
no,
table.
question
no.
he will tell
I
you.
That
I
was your
checked
question.
further. I
But
checked
can you
further.
ask it this way? Let
I
me tell you.
checked in other ways, and it just said no.
Can you ask it
Okay.
this way?
I
Can you
don't know
ask?
where you're reading from. Listen, do you want
No,
to
no,
go
no, no,
back
no,
to the
no,
screen?
Mr.
Give
Richie.
us
You
your
know,
source. Give us
it
your
depends on
source.
how they phrase the question. You know, this is we're talking about Google. They were talking about AI now. We have to phrase the question the right way for you to
No, no,
understand.
no, no, no,
Firefox.
no, no.
Firefox.
Listen,
Most
listen,
of
listen,
Sir
guys.
Richie's questions has been on DNA. You before you can talk about DNA, talk about the body. The body you want to use in doing the test.
Okay, I'm
So
back here
is the
now. I'm
person
back here.
alive?
I'm back here. 1 minute. I'm back. I'm back
What
here.
that
Is
Yeah.
it
DNA is
that you
going to
don't
give, hold
believe?
on, what that DNA is giving him, what that
Guys,
DNA is
I
giving
don't
him
want to see
is someone
myself
who
unnecessary pressure.
ingested, someone
I'm
who
downstairs.
ingested organophosphates. That's
Now,
what is
now,
giving him.
1 minute, guys. Look at the question, right? How can organophosphate damage tissue bone DNA test? Organophosphate, right? If I read one by one, pesticide can damage DNA in many tissues, including bone marrow, mainly through oxidative stress, direct chemical interaction with DNA, right? And this damage is typical detected genotoxicity assays, such as the Comet assays and just to buttress what Dr. Olufemi said, the micronucleus test in practice of DNA test. Now, I'm going to give you the source. Go to PubMed, right? Or you can go to Frontier Science. You see, I'm expanding the source. Okay. I don't know. Can you guys see it or not?
Sir
One
Richie,
minute.
your
One
research
minute
is
now.
okay.
Let me
But
read
on
what I
somebody
have
who
here.
is alive, that's somebody who is alive that have injected.
Let me read
No, no,
what
no, no,
I
no,
have
no.
here.
It's not. No, it's not
Ah,
about alive.
Richie,
Please,
wait.
please,
it
please
is
Richie, can
stop,
I
about
read?
stop, stop,
alive
stop,
and fine.
Naimoli, wait,
stop.
wait.
Go ahead.
So
Richie,
what
can
you
I
are
read?
saying,
Richie,
Molly,
can
is
I read
that
what I have here? Can I read mine? So I asked the question and he gave me an answer. So
What
the
wait? What tool
answer
are you
is
using? What tool are you using? Okay.
wait. Let me read it first. Let me read it
Joe,
first. I'm
please,
reading.
What tool?
I'm
please,
using
quickly,
Copilot. I'm
quickly.
using
Let me
Copilot.
just say something quickly, Joe, sorry,
Wait. Let me
sorry,
quickly read
mommy.
this.
You
Okay,
read
go on.
it. 1 second, man. 1 second, man. Salichi, your question, you didn't phrase it properly. You need to include dead body.
Dead body. Yes.
You need to
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
include that.
I've done that. 1 minute. 1 minute. I'll do it. That's not an issue. I'll do it
I
now.
have my own
Yeah.
results here. I
Let
That's
me
no
did
read
it
problem.
mine. Let
properly.
me read mine. Firefox, let me read mine. It says the bone is highly resistant to chemical penetration. Bone is, so I asked the question that said, what happens if organophosphate is poured on a dead body? And I said, can it penetrate the bones? And it said, the short answer, it says they may contaminate the surface of bone, but they do not truly penetrate bone tissue in any deep or structural way. Here's the science about it. It says bone is highly resistant to chemical penetration. Bone is made of dense mineral crystals, hydroxyapatite, tightly packed collagen fibers, very low porosity in adult humans. This structure makes bone extremely resistant to liquid soaking into it, organic solvent penetration, and most pesticides. Now, remember that organophosphate is a pesticide, right?
Let me
Okay.
give you research
Now.
here.
Now, can you ask?
One
No, no,
minute.
no.
One
Let
No,
minute.
me
no,
give
can
you.
you
One
ask?
minute.
Can you ask? Can you ask? Please,
1 minute.
1 minute. 1 minute. Can you
Give
ask?
my
Can
own
you
thoughts.
ask? No, 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 no. No, no, I have to say this. I have to say this.
Sholake,
Can you
wait.
ask? No, no, no.
Remove your
Any
Shalake.
suru ejo. Can you ask? Is it
Okay, wait, I've not finished. So
Shalake, remove
Madam
your
I've not
headset.
Alake,
finished.
Remove your
Madam
headset.
Alake, let me give you my own search
Let me
word. Please
finish.
search this now.
Let me finish. You know this co-pilot to give you two answers. Wait, I've not finished. This is don't cut people off before they finish. You guys are wait. It says what can happen. Surface level contamination. If a dead body is exposed to an organophosphate for a long time, Richie, the chemical can adhere to bone surfaces, which means it can stick to the bone surfaces, contaminate the outer layer through residue, be detectable using forensic toxicology. But this is a surface contamination, not true penetration or degradation. It says think of it like oil or a chemical spill on
Okay.
a rock. It coats the
Okay.
surface but does not soak deeply
Okay.
inside.
Okay.
Okay. And it's saying
Okay.
why penetration is extremely limited. It says organophosphates are
Mm-hmm.
moderately lipophilic, absorbed by fat and soft tissue. It says it's not strong. They're not strong acids or strong bases. They're not mineral solvents. They're too large and chemically unsuitable to diffuse into dense mineral matrices. Bone has very few open pathways. Once blood circulation stops, so chemicals have nowhere to travel. So in essence, what he's saying is it can stick to the surface of the bone, but it will not penetrate into the bone. That's what.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
That's
now, one minute. Can I read? Listen, can I read? I'm reading.
Let
1
me
minute.
read the
Fire
bone.
force. 1 minute, please.
Richie, read yours.
I'm reading from the medical lab. I'm not reading a journal, right? You can call it a journal, but it's from medical. But 1 minute.
Mr.
I want
Richie,
to read.
I know.
I want to read. Let me read now.
Let him read it.
Mr. Richie,
Jesus
I am
Christ.
actually using the medical thingy now. You are right.
Yeah, but
You are right.
thank you.
You are right. You are right.
Who's saying it's right now?
Okay.
Mr. Richie
Who's
is right.
saying it's right now?
Right.
Mr. Richie is right.
Everybody is right.
I've told you. I've told
Mr.
you.
Richie is
You
right. I
see,
had to go and
I've done a lot of research on it.
You have to
Well, I
search
can
it.
Okay,
argue.
hold on.
Mr. Richie, please read on. Read on.
Yeah,
Let's
No,
hear.
you have to read for him.
Let
Richie, you have to read this and let everyone to
read
be
it for
at
us.
rest.
I like what my friend this sniper came to check, right? And I remember I've used different phrase question. And let me tell you guys, I'm not lying. I went to university
No, I
teaching
have it in
hospital.
front of me right
1
here.
minute. I went to university teaching hospital to establish my fact, right?
Are you a medical doctor?
I'm a medical student at the moment, in quote, right? Okay. So
Okay.
anyway, so and it says organophosphate poison in a dead body is usually proven by toxicology, detecting the pesticide on its metabolites and protein adduct in the tissue, blood, urine, or bone marrow, not by routine DNA damage tests. Although research method can show the DNA injury in postmortem cell, bone marrow can retain organophosphate compounds and are useful in matrices for forensic toxicology when soft tissues are decomposed. So it's telling you that the bone tissue can be used. And you always get damaged. That's the problem. It's
Yes.
damaged by organophosphate. Simple. And
Yes.
the
So
damages
yes.
occur. The damages occur.
Richie, how
Listen,
did you
Would
phrase your
likely
question?
damage the DNA. Yeah.
listen to the
It
question here. Can you see?
How did
significantly
you phrase your
What?
question?
increases
How
the
can
How
this
can
disease
someone with
organophosphate
positive
damage
potential
charge
tissue
keep bone
bone DNA test on a
compromising the
dead body?
integrity? Yes.
Yes, I have it here
Okay,
as well.
wait, Richie, can you rephrase your question? Because
I'm actually using
what if the person had ingested organophosphate before death? Obviously, it's going to penetrate into the
I'm not going for
body.
ingestion.
no,
Thank you.
I'm
no,
not going
That's
for
why I was
ingestion.
No.
no,
Let's say just
no.
ask
just
the
Hey, God.
question afresh. Say
Okay.
ask the
Madam
no wait.
Alake, you are getting something wrong.
Wait, Firefox, please. Richie, can you rephrase your question? Can you ask
look.
I'm tired, guys.
Sorry,
No,
can I read this to
I'll
you?
leave you to it.
Dead
Alake.
body would have ingested it.
No,
Wait,
no,
The dead
Alake.
body has already ingested
Alake,
the
let me
poison
read
in the
this
dead.
to you. Look,
Wait, you need to tell us how
soaking
you
a
asked your
dead
question.
bone. Hold on, soaking a dead bone in an organophosphate solution for over 1 year would likely damage the DNA, significantly
Don't
increases
even need to
the
soak dead
Thank
dead
you.
inside
It's not about dead or alive.
degradation and
There are some
potentially
chemicals that you can actually put in
compromises
dead body.
its
See, let me tell you
its
one thing. Something
integrity.
that people don't understand about chemicals. There are some people that they don't.
I want
They
to
are,
ask you
you
people,
see,
wait, we've asked you guys this question,
hold
which
on
even
now.
Lady Alake, excuse me, because you people are telling me that cells still function when people are dead.
And then
No, that's not
they
what they are
further
saying in Naimoli.
explained.
No, cell can cells
They
function
further
after death.
explained. They said here is
That's not what they
how
are saying.
organophosphates and other factors affect DNA in a bone over long period.
Thank you. The
Genotoxic
revelation.
because it is classified as a toxic effect.
Thank you.
Yeah, because it's
That's what it is.
Which medical
yeah.
this thing
So
did you search? I'm going to search that medical
Richie, can you help us?
No,
Malake,
I will
I want
ask
to
the
you
right
learn.
need to
Wait,
get.
I
question.
want
You
to
need
No, me,
learn
I
this
can't
thing.
come for it.
I want to
No.
learn. I want to learn. Firefox, please.
you have
Richie,
to pay for
no,
this,
that's your source. Wait.
You
That
have to
Richie
pay for it.
Wait, CSL. Richie's source, Richie, can you rephrase your question? I want to know whether it's going to give you the same answer, because what I'm getting here, it's saying no. That if you throw it
I just told you
after
it
the person
depends.
has died.
Alake,
Can
Alake,
you no,
Alake.
Richie, rephrase that your
Alake,
question
1
now.
minute, 1
It's just
minute.
simple,
Alake,
simple now.
Alake, listen, Alake, 1 minute, please. Right? Go to Perplexity, right?
Okay, let me go.
.ai.
Say that again.
Perplexity.
Richie, can you allow them to go and? No.
1 minute, please.
People cannot
Let
just
me give.
come out and say what they want.
Sholake,
Oh,
Let
yours
them
is
go and do
AI.
their research. I
Sholake,
did my
I'm
own
giving
research
them.
too now, please.
Okay,
Sholake, I'm
I
giving
mean,
them.
they are educated. They can go and do their own research.
I'm going in there
If they
now.
are convinced, and they can come out with a concrete
I'm giving
evidence.
them. Listen, I'm giving them something to look out for.
I'm going to
And
check and I'm going to come back to you.
thank you. No .ai.
Then
If
I
you don't
found it.
worry
I'm
about
not
that.
It's
Yeah,
perplexity
no,
AI.
one
That's
thing.
better.
It's
One
AI.
minute, 1
Have your
minute.
own listen.
Let me
I have
guide
done
that
the
to
same thing.
now. Oh, let me guide that, please. Alake, on the perplexity, since you're not paying, don't worry about it. Right? Just put your question, make your question be at least maybe to the maximum of 2 lines, no more than that at a time. Right?
So it's
And once you
perplexity.ai, yeah?
.ai, yes. And once you put your question through,
Can I read what I asked, please?
Oh, yeah,
Let me
read.
read.
where do you get
Let
that
her
from?
read. Let her read.
Yeah, she said
Perplexity.
perplexity there.
Yeah.
AI. Oh, yeah, read
I
it to us.
asked the question. 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Now I
Wait.
asked the
Before you read it,
question.
Naimoli, before you read it, what question did you ask? How did you
The
phrase your
question
question?
is, can organophosphates penetrate a dead body's bone? That question is vital.
No. Yeah. Go on. A
It
dead
is
body.
no, no, no,
Okay,
no.
yes.
We're
Are
talking
we
of
not
DNA
talking about
results.
DNA? No, no, no,
Oh,
no. Hold
why? Well, I say, before
we start
Come on,
talking
Amma,
about
you have to be
say,
DNA,
specific
Richie,
now.
no,
Richie,
no, no, no,
don't
no.
use that
Hold on.
language for us now,
Richie,
Richie.
No, it will
Don't
before
use
we
not
that
start talking
language.
will
about
not
DNA, hold
You
on
need
penetrate.
to
first.
get angry.
Hold
We're
But
on.
if it's
learning.
being
Hold on.
soaked
TSL.
in,
Okay,
Hold
maybe
it
I'm
will
on.
not a
not
good
TSL.
teacher.
penetrate
Let's
Naimoli, because
Maybe
that
I'm
is
not a
what
Get
good
I'm
teacher.
angry. We're
reading. It will
learning.
not
Hold on.
penetrate,
Sorry,
but
maybe
if
I'm not a
it's
good teacher.
being
Hold on.
soaked
Richie,
in,
Richie Tibuapa. Oh, yeah, go
No,
on.
if
Mr.
it's
Richie.
being
See,
No,
soaked
I'm
in,
Emma
not
Binu.
moving.
yes, it will
Hold
damage
on.
the DNA cells.
Any suru. Please, TSL 1 minute. Before you do a DNA, your body, first of all, the sample, the material, the
Don't go there.
specimen. Excuse me, I will
Don't
go
go
there. That's
there.
where you start from. No, no,
Naimoli,
no.
No,
I
go
can
to
read
The
the
where it says
specific.
specimen,
no. Naimoli, I just saw no now. Read it.
it
It says
says no.
no.
Now, you're
Okay, go on.
claiming that they poured organophosphates on his body. That's a dead body, meaning
Yes.
organophosphates can penetrate. Since organophosphates cannot even penetrate in the first instance, there is
Jesus
nothing
Christ.
like unascertained. It's only on the tissue body, but for the bone, it can never penetrate. The
No,
only time
if
your
it is
DNA,
soaked,
TSA 1
Molly.
minute, please. TSA 1 minute. The
Don't
only time,
explain.
hold on,
Nemoli,
Naimoli,
man, you
hold
blind.
Naimoli,
on.
Nemoli,
The
you are
only
difficult to,
time,
you are difficult.
excuse
Listen,
me, no, 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 no.
Naimoli,
Nemoli,
don't explain. Just
Nemoli,
read the
you are a little
answer
bit
The
to us.
difficult to
only
Don't read
understand.
time
paper.
You don't want to listen.
DNA
You don't want to
will
listen.
never
Richie,
bring
wait
it.
now. Let
Wait
Naimoli
now.
read her
The
answer
only time
now.
DNA would
Wait,
not give
Naimoli,
you
don't
any
explain.
response.
Read your answer to us. Read
Okay,
the
let me
answer.
read it. Now the question is this: can organophosphate penetrate a dead body's bone?
It's
The
a
answer
no.
is this. It says no.
Yeah.
Organophosphates do not penetrate the bones of a dead body.
Mhm.
These chemicals primarily absorb through living tissues like skin. Please don't forget the word living. Living
Continue.
tissue.
We are
Means
listening.
I'm pretty sure you are
Agoyinbo,
not correct.
Naimoli,
Clever, so no.
continue.
And
All
gastrointestinal
you guys
tract.
team will be clever, so no.
Richie, you don't have to be
uh,
like that. You don't need to be
gee.
like that.
No,
Go on,
no.
Now,
Somebody
Naimoli.
was telling me.
No,
Somebody was saying,
Richie,
let
hold
Richie,
on.
you
Let
are
her
you are the
just
one
read
that
it.
is
Don't pay
totally
attention
incorrect.
to
Don't pay
So, so
attention to that,
to
Richie.
them.
See,
no.
Richie, this is
Sir
Let
how
her
we
read
Richie,
do,
it.
you
yeah?
need to
There's
No,
understand
no
where we
right
are
or
coming
Naimoli,
from.
wrong.
you are
We're
correct.
all learning. There's
But
no right or
if you
wrong.
soak the bone in that chemical, then it will
Talk for what?
alter the DNA. That is what Richie
Talk
is saying.
where?
So
How
both
do
of
you
that's
you
why I'm
are
talk?
saying be
right.
specific.
Richie,
We're
Maybe
if
talking
the
about
Alake
DNA
DNA
has
structure.
said
if
this.
it stays
Where
on
are
the
you
bone for a
Okay.
soaking
long
bone?
time, it will penetrate.
May
That's
I
what
ask you a
Yes.
question? May I ask
Soak
you a
for
question?
like a
Sorry,
year.
I'm going. Listen, I'm
Can
going to
I
ask
ask?
Both
you
of
a
you
Wait,
are
can
primary
I
right.
ask
question.
a question?
1 minute.
Are you
1
people
minute.
wait? Sir
Let me ask ask you a question now.
Be
No,
ask
I'm not going to let
wait
you talk.
now.
I'm not going to let you talk. I'm not going to allow
Wala,
you
oh
now.
yeah, talk.
This is why
Yeah,
you guys have
I'm
to
asking
be,
you a question, which is
give
quite
each
simple.
other time,
Your question
I
should be
have to say good
specific
night now,
to
please,
DNA
Baba
because
structure.
it's
Sholake,
That's
like
good
what
we
night,
are
good
not
that's
night.
dealing
what
Go
we
with
and
are
talk.
about.
DNA.
Yeah,
Sholake,
The
good night. Don't.
DNA.
we're talking about DNA
No,
and
no, they are
rephrase
not
your
talking about
question.
DNA.
We're
They are not talking
talking
about
about
DNA.
DNA.
Firefox, if you're listening to
Do
this,
a DNA.
but
send me
How
then
your
you do a
address.
again, for
So,
them
DNA?
to be able
Firefox,
to
send
Ask
me your
sort
for
the
address.
bone
specimen. Now, is the
into
specimen contaminated? No.
organous phosphate, they will have
Yes,
to
sir.
Lemoli,
strip. They will
Yes,
have
sir.
to
I
strip
DNA,
do wait,
it
sir.
DNA.
down
Mr.
to
Solake,
be
I do
able
Can
one
to.
one minute.
organophosphate,
Oh,
not
why you people
just
like this now? Calm
simple
down, sir.
English.
No, no,
Simple.
no, 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 no. You have to be specific before you even do
But you
any
are not
test.
being
You will need.
specific. You
Yeah,
talk
I'm
about
being
you talk about
specific
bone
and
in
I'm being
general. I
factual.
said,
Yes.
listen,
You
do
should
you
have
know
the
how DNA
specimen.
do you know how DNA structure work? If I may ask you.
I in a bit, yeah.
Look, both of you are correct.
No,
Naimoli is
So
not
TSL,
wrong.
if you
TSL.
know how
I
I
DNA
am
am.
not
structure
wrong.
works,
Wait
then
now. I
narrow
want
your
to ask you
question
a
to
question.
DNA. Be
Wait,
is
wait.
not
specific.
Oh,
wrong.
Jesus Christ. Can I ask you people a question? You said if it is soaked. Now, are you saying Mohbad's body
I'm not
was
even going to go
skinned?
so.
No, no, no.
Pretty
That's
Please,
too
one minute.
much.
generous.
One
Yeah.
minute. TSL, you can answer.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying Mohbad's body was skinned? Then you
Skin,
soaked
yeah.
the bone inside
Exactly. That's another
organophosphate?
thing. Yeah.
What are we
Exactly.
Yeah.
saying here?
Yeah.
You
That's
know,
We're
it
another
talking
thing.
depends
about
on how.
listen,
Be mute and
we're
beg.
talking listen, Nemoli, please. We're talking about the durability of the exposure. How long has this body been exposed? We don't say so.
Yeah.
No, no,
Because you
no,
see,
Please.
when
no,
they
no.
preserve
Wait,
body
wait, 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 wait,
for.
wait, Richie. My understanding of this, yeah, I've checked it. I've checked soak. I've checked everything. My understanding of this is when so if organophosphates is, I mean, if a dead body is exposed to organophosphate,
Exposed, level of exposure.
well, if it's exposed to
Mhm,
organophosphates, right,
mhm,
the organophosphate cannot penetrate the bone.
mhm,
Yeah, because
Yes,
it's not
but
living.
mhm.
if it is soaked, so
Then
that
yes.
means what Naimoli is saying, you now have to skin the body, remove the bone, and then
Mm-hmm.
soak it into a bucket of organophosphate, and
Mm-hmm.
then for a long time. It's saying that no matter the duration, this bone is very dense. It cannot, organophosphate cannot penetrate. But obviously, anything can dissolve if soaked in a strong chemical. So if the bone is soaked in a strong chemical, that chemical for a long time, obviously, it's going to start to degrade. Do you understand? And then once it gives way, obviously, it's going to penetrate and go into the bone marrow. But in this instance, this is a dead body lying down, and they've just
Madam
probably
Alake.
wait, Firefox, wait. And they've probably just sprinkled or sprayed organophosphate over the body. What my answer is saying it is it cannot penetrate the bone. No. So that's
Listen,
what I see.
okay, may I ask you a question
Yeah,
again?
go
Please,
on.
can
Right?
can I say
One minute.
something quickly before I drop down? Please, can I say something? Please,
Carry on.
please.
Mm-hmm.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ má bínú.
Welcome, Lady Bar. You are here. Very
Because
good.
ìjẹ́ kan sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Firefox
I,
ò ní jẹ́ kán sọ̀rọ̀.
I've been resisting, but
Egbami.
I can't resist any longer. Please, number one for me, because the pathologist said he perceived organophosphate, right? That's number one. He could have gone into the morgue, and of course they used all these kind of chemicals, sanitizers and all that to clean the morgue. I want to assume that bodies are kept in trays, like inside freezers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes we just like to argue and blow big grammar,
Mm-hmm.
right? Do we agree that in the morgue they don't keep bodies on the
Ah,
floor?
Lady Ba.
Sorry.
Emma Binu,
Shalake, can you mute, please?
Okay, sorry.
Emma Binu. In the morgue, bodies are kept inside trays, like freezer trays.
Well, that is in abroad. In Africa, they keep
No,
them
I'm
on the
talking.
floor.
I don't live
No, no, no,
abroad.
no, 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 no. TSL, please. She's right.
Some
I have
places,
been to a
no, I
mosque
have
in
seen it,
Nigeria.
Molly.
In
It
general
depends on where
TSL,
hospitals,
you've
they
been.
throw
hold
them all
on.
over the floor.
TSL,
It's on
Some
the
will be
floor.
in
TSL.
the
It
some will
is
be
not.
in
Let us
the
hear her
tray,
now. We
in the
understand.
Please,
drawers.
please.
They
I
put
am in
some in the
Hold
drawers.
on,
When they are
please.
too full,
It's
when
in
they
the
are too
drawer.
full,
They
they
put some
throw
on the
them
No,
on
no,
the
floor.
no, no.
floor.
Thank
Excuse
you,
me.
my sister.
Point of correction. They are not on the floor. I've been to
Where do
even
they
loose
put them then?
they
So
have a drawer where
they
they
will only pay
line
on the
them.
floor if you don't pay. If you pay
Please,
half money, you
No,
pay on
no,
the
no,
floor.
Illuminati.
Wait
You know,
now.
please. No, no,
sometimes,
no, no, no. Then another thing,
when they
Lady
are
Bar,
full,
Lady
when
Bar,
the
you are
drawers are
right.
full, they
Emma
throw dead
Binu, Lady
bodies on the
Alake,
floor. They
Lady
throw them on the
Alake,
Problem
floor.
is that
Ejoin
I've
I
seen
correct
it.
in
need
song.
to.
I've
Emma
seen it. One
Binu,
of them.
Ejoin
Wait, see
Me,
me,
correct.
I've
baby,
seen
I
I'm
it,
watch
worked
oh,
in
them.
Lady
military.
Alake. I have seen
Please,
it.
1 minute.
I've seen
I
it
worked
too.
in no, 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 no. They are not on the floor. I worked in military hospital. Where they
I didn't
train
get what this guy
Mr.
said.
Sugarscale, 1 minute,
Can
please.
she
Please
repeat what he
now.
said?
I worked in military hospital where they alleged that most cops was in. They have a drawer. I've been to Luth. If your mug is full, most people do. They tell you to take the cups away to another mug.
Not all of
And
them,
that's why I
Naimoli.
feel that even the Perez
Naimoni, me, I've
hospital
seen
said they
dead
should take to the
bodies on the
not
floor.
on
In
the
fact,
floor.
they stack
They
them
Okay,
stack
okay,
them,
wait
yeah.
now,
they
wait,
stack
Yes,
wait.
them
go
on
ahead,
top of
Lady
the
Can
And
we
they
Bar.
floor.
will
allow
even
can we
ask
allow
you to
I've
go
Bar
been
to
and bring
speak
listening.
cloth
now,
I've
to
been
guys?
cover
listening
them. They'll
for
be
a
like, they don't
minute.
even have cloth to cover them. You
They
Guys,
have
can
to
we
stack
provide the
them.
cloth.
can
Just
we
like
have can
Now
we have
for those
Bar to
people that
listen
speak
don't
now?
pay, they
now,
throw them on the
listen.
floor.
Yeah.
I didn't even get what he's saying. Lady
Anyway,
Bar,
let
can you
Lady
just
Bar. Lady
explain
Bar,
what you
can you
said?
continue, please?
Joe,
Wait,
please.
any
Mm.
suru. Mohbad's body, for instance, is not just anybody that was brought in anyhow. So there's no
Alake,
way they would have brought Mohbad's body, or where he's being kept, he will be on the floor. I'm not talking about
Madam
mhm.
Ba,
bodies
please don't
being
take this
brought
out of
in.
context. We are not saying
Alake,
Mohbad's body was thrown on was put on the
Please,
floor. That's not what we're
Wait
saying.
Alake,
now.
please read my. Can you type in my question on your tool and then put bone towards the end? I couldn't type
Okay.
that finish.
Wait.
Please put it on your tool, and then put bone as the end,
Okay, you know what? Never mind.
please.
Good night.
We are listening to
Lady
you.
Bar,
No,
continue, please.
Lady
there's no
Bar,
point.
please. We are
1
trying to
minute.
Lady
listen to
Bam,
you
I'm
please don't get
now.
correcting
angry. You
you.
know
Please.
that's how they do on this
Let's
Lady
listen
platform.
Bar,
to each
we want
Yeah,
to
other
but
listen
you
so
to
know
we
that's
you.
can
how they are on
also
this
learn
platform,
from
Lady
each
Bar.
other.
Don't be don't be
Let
angry.
me
Now.
They are
let
listening
me
to
Nah.
you now. They are
Let
listening
me
to
show
you. Go ahead.
you.
They are listening to you.
let me show
Don't be for them because of us now. Lady Bar.
You guys just like
I know. We
Shalake,
that's
can
we
you
are,
Bam,
mute
please,
your
the
I
voice?
mean
It's
generator,
so
that's what
Bam,
we
loud.
please
are.
let me
turn
make my
around.
Let
Please,
point.
her
generator.
speak.
Okay.
Let
Continue.
me make my
Okay.
point. Then you can go ahead from there. Let me make my point, right? Even if it doesn't make sense, let me just say my own. Okay, Mohbad's body, there's no way Mohbad's body will be kept on the floor. It can happen. I know. I live in Nigeria. I'm not a diaspora person. Yes, some bodies, if there's no space, they keep them on the floor. After some time, they tell you that there's no space. You carry your body to another mortuary. But there's no way Mohbad's body would have been kept on the floor. They sanitize the place on a regular basis, right? But bodies are kept in trays, like in freezer trays. So the pathologist did not say that specifically he smelt this chemical on Mohbad's body. He never said it. What he said was that he perceived this chemical. You know, let's argue logically. He's not saying that specifically that he smelt it on, and maybe that was tactical. We don't know.
Thank you.
So all these arguments about
Inconclusive report.
all these arguments about the effect of organophosphate, whether the cells are still living, whether it can penetrate, it's like we're not. The first thing is that, did he actually say that chemical, he smelt it on his body? He didn't say that.
Mhm.
What he said was that he perceived, and that's a tactical
It
diplomatic.
played safe.
Around
He
the
played
vicinity.
safe, yeah.
practical
He said he perceived
diplomatic
it.
statement.
Around the vicinity of Mohbad's
He
body.
played safe.
He did not specify that
Firefox.
Yeah.
on the body.
Wait.
Can I, can
Can
I, can I
can
put to
I
you,
ask
Madam
Madam Bar a
Ba? Can I put to
question?
you?
1 minute,
Can
let
I put
her
to you that
finish her
that's
submission.
the
Sola
truth?
1
K,
minute.
don't
Ẹ
put
jẹ́ kó
anything to
sọ̀rọ̀
her.
He,
tán.
no,
Ask
no,
her a
I will put it
question.
to her that is the truth. He didn't want to tell you categorically that what he saw.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó
He's
ṣẹlẹ̀,
trying
mi ò
to
ní
defend
sọ̀rọ̀ sí.
himself. Now, you see, Emma
No, no,
Dekatoro now.
Sholake, let her
I mean,
finish
don't
now.
placate all this kind of
Sholake,
nonsense now. Please,
Sholake, let her finish now.
we should not placate it. No,
Sarichi,
no.
quickly, can I
Emma,
quickly
they are placated.
interject? Can I quickly interject what Lady Bass said? Now,
No,
Lady Bass
let her
said,
finish. Let her finish
no, I
first,
have to
please.
interject quickly, quickly. She said the guy perceived, he said he perceived. Now, the
Mm-hmm.
reason he mentioned that he was going somewhere, because he's trying to say the reason why the result came inconclusive is because of that organophosphate.
Thank
Not
you.
because,
Exactly. That's what I was going
so
to say.
when we
Oh,
talk here,
do you think that was what happened, Madam Alake?
No. That's what I
yeah,
was trying
You
to
people
say. Wait.
speaking for, why you
No. I'm
people
not
speaking
saying
for him?
organophosphate penetrated the bone. No. I'm trying to,
Abba.
what to the
You
sniper
see,
said
now we are
now.
having two
I
things
don't
now
know if
on
you
our
Firefox.
proposed
hands.
body as
Please,
Firefox,
Dr.
please.
Ford
No,
now.
why
Firefox,
can't you
please.
say that? Why
Please.
can't you say
There
that?
are two
Why can't you say
different
that?
arguments here. There are
No, why
Oh,
two
can't you
different
say that?
Sholake,
Shola K, can you
Sholake,
stop shouting,
Sholake.
please? I will
Ah,
drop
you
you.
shouting.
I will drop Shola K now.
Sholake,
I will
hold on,
drop you.
Sholake Firefox. Can you
Being
lower the volume
disruptive.
of your mic? Can you
Yeah,
please
exactly.
play around and lower the
Shola K
volume
and
of your
Firefox.
microphone?
Listen, there are
I'm not
two
using.
Please.
questions. There are
I'm
two
not using my
arguments.
mic.
Shola
Oh.
K.
Honestly, I'm not using
No,
any
but
mic.
it's
There are
very
two.
loud.
No,
It's very
Okay,
loud.
I will turn it
wait.
down. I will turn it down.
Maybe
Firefox,
your
wait.
phone.
I will turn it down.
Firefox. There are two
How about now?
Jesus.
arguments. Wait. There are
Better now,
two
better.
arguments here.
Okay.
The
But I
first
won't be able
argument.
to hear you guys now. That's the problem.
Firefox, there are two arguments here, Mrs. Madamba. There are two arguments. The first argument, because Firefox is saying, "Oh, do you believe now that organophosphate may have that?" I'm not arguing against it. I was just trying to learn whether organophosphate can penetrate the bone, and I've got my answer. It can't. Okay,
No, you can't. No,
unless
stop.
wait,
Alake. I sent
unless
you a
so.
question. Can you go to that question I sent to
I've
you?
checked
Please.
again. I've checked, and
No,
and
I
it
said
told
I
me.
wrote you a question. Can you put that question through and put bone at the end?
Okay. Okay, I'll do that later. But wait, there,
No, you need to do it
Madam Bar,
now.
please
Then
wait.
you have your
Madam Bar,
answer.
Sarichi, earlier you spoke about bone marrow. Earlier you spoke about bone marrow,
bone
Sarichi.
marrow.
Now, can I read something out to you quickly?
Wait, the sniper, let me finish. Madam Bar, please wait. Let me explain something, please.
Are we doing
Can we
Madam
do this
Bar,
knowledge?
one at a time, please? They
Madam
will
Bar,
help.
Are
please.
we doing knowledge fact finding, or are
We
we
are doing everything. We
We
are
are
doing
doing
everything.
everything here. This is the
Everything.
scientist platform.
Everything. This is
no,
it.
wait
Madam
now.
Bar,
If you
please
want
let
to
me
do
quickly explain what I
wait,
was going
Alake,
to.
you to wait. Alake, you
No,
to
Madam Bar, you
wait. I've
came
been
and you were
listening to all
explaining.
of
You're talking about perceive. Now I'm
Yeah,
trying to
we are
no.
talking
explain that it's not
about
about perceiving.
we're talking about absorption.
We are doing
When he
everything.
absorbs things,
Everything
we
we
are
are
Okay.
learning.
learning.
Alake, with all due respect to yourself, please let Madam Ba finish her submission,
Okay,
please.
carry
What
I'm
on.
I'm
begging you.
saying is that are we doing general knowledge, or are we speaking specifically to the case that we are handling?
We are
We have to
everything
be
General knowledge
specific
together.
to
is
the case.
different.
Mhm.
Not specific to the
What we
No,
case.
are
We
not
are
Everything
just
doing
together.
educating
specific to the
ourselves
case.
as
So
well.
general learning as
So
well.
general,
It's
everything. Like
general.
the
Yeah.
two
Well,
questions you
Madam
answer, we are
Ba,
doing
whilst
both.
we're talking about the case, whilst we're being specific to the case, we are also doing general learning.
Yeah,
Yes.
we educating
That's what we're
ourselves.
doing.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Fair
Okay,
enough.
so when you are doing
In
general
case if
knowledge,
I
can
get
you
given an
write
assignment, I'll know
a
what to write.
case?
No. We want to know. We don't have to. So there are certain facts, there are certain things are being said that we
Yes,
want to learn
medical
about. We
medical
don't need
student.
to apply it
You
to the case.
know,
If we
it's
feel
not
something,
easy.
if we feel somebody has said something that it may be wrong or that we may be confused about, then we'll go and learn. We need to learn about to do our carry out our research so we can
It's
learn
very
whether
important to
that is
learn,
true.
yes.
So it doesn't have to be case specific to the case. Well, whilst talking about the case, we are also trying to learn whether organophosphates can penetrate the bone. So we want to
Yeah.
know,
Okay,
and it also relates to
so
this case as well.
when we are doing our discussions
Mhm.
around something, then we need to also narrow it down to the case we're dealing with?
That's what we're doing.
we
That's
always
what
come
we are
back, but that's
doing.
the
We'll
source.
get
That's
there.
the
Don't
source, yeah.
worry.
Okay, so
We are trying not to leave any stone unturned.
And we're
We
trying
see.
not to mislead people as well.
And exactly. Thank you, Mama.
We're also trying not to mislead people. So in this case of
have you come back to the fact that the pathologist actually did not say that he smelt the organophosphate on Mohbad's body?
No. Can you listen? Can you listen to what Chen
If
said?
you put it in
Chen,
context,
can you go ahead again?
Wait, Richie,
Please.
wait. If you put
Please,
it
let
in
me ask. Does anyone have the recording?
Firefox, wait. From hearing this, if I was sitting out and I was listening to this, if you put this in context, when he was speaking about Mohbad's body. So if he was speaking about Mohbad's body and he was also saying that he perceived organophosphates, I would believe that he was referring to the body because he was talking about the body. So when he said, also he did not come and say, he did not come and say, oh, as soon as I entered the morgue, I could perceive organophosphate all over the place. He didn't say that.
The guy played safe. You know why he played safe?
If you put it in
One minute.
context,
because he's not a judge and he's not a police officer.
To me, he's a professional guy. He played safe.
Exactly. Yes.
Maybe they ask him to omit that. One minute, guys. 1 minute.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I rest my case. Me, I went to evening school. So, sometimes it gets to
You've been cheeky, Madam Ba.
Good night. I went to evening
Thank you.
school.
Thank you for joining.
No, there's nothing like that.
I did adult education.
Adult education.
Madam Ba, what I say, I did
adult education. So we're all in the same
Madam Ba.
Exactly.
Madam Ba, I just decided to go to medical school now.
Hey Joe, can I quickly, Salichi, can I say
It's all
something
fun.
quickly? Salichi.
Yeah.
Perplexity.ai.
I came more because of what you said earlier. You spoke about bone marrow, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then
if you look at Chain, if you look at the question I sent to Alake, right?
No, let's leave the question you said now. Let's go with your bone marrow now. Wait, let's go with that.
I went further for you to be able to see how it's been extracted.
Did you send to me, Richie?
Wait now, Salichi.
No, Alake, look at the last statement. I sent you 2 statements now.
Salichi, you said that organophosphate could affect the bone marrow, correct? Right? That was
Correct,
the argument.
yes.
Yeah. So from my own research here, and I'll read it to you, I went as far as saying from a body
and then
that was buried.
Tell us your source as well.
Yeah, I will do all of that. From a body that was buried and exhumed. You guys did not go further. You guys are just saying from a body. Don't forget Mohbad's body was buried.
Dead body.
Yeah, it was buried and it was exhumed. Don't forget that it was exhumed. Decomposed. Right?
Oh, you can use the decomposed body. Partially.
One of the things they told us was
no.
Hold on, Firefox. So make I speak my own talk.
We've been up here, please.
Wait.
Make I talk my own talk.
Please.
Don't forget, in the beginning, they told us one of the reasons why the government they said the body was not properly embalmed. That part of the body were becoming decomposed, right? That was the first excuse they gave us before this second one. So put all of these things together.
Thank you. Which is what I said.
Yeah, so now the answer was that no, organophosphates do not affect the bone marrow of a dead body in any meaningful or lasting way. Here is the clear forensic explanation without ambiguity, right? After death, once the person dies, bone marrow stops functioning immediately. Organophosphates are biologically active only in living tissue. Break down rapidly after death. It do not bind to bone or marrow. Do not alter or destroy DNA. There is no mechanism by which an organophosphate could continue to damage. So you wanted to say something?
Yeah, you're wrong because you didn't express yourself.
No. The sniper is right. It is only when it is soaked.
The sniper.
No. We're talking about durability of the exposure. Durability.
Let
Listen,
me
Yes.
how long has the body
let
been
me ask you
exposed
questions.
to
Just let me ask
organophosphate?
Mr. Richie, permit me to ask you questions. The sniper. Now, this is my question to you. After a body is dead, what happens to the body? What happens to the decomposition the side of the body? What happens? Does the bone stay the way it is? Does the flesh stay the way it is? What happens? No matter, even if you like, put
Sorry,
things that
repeat
might
your
try to
question.
preserve the
Sorry.
body on it. What happens to a body after the body dies? What happens to a body after it's dead?
It decomposes now.
Yes, fine. And what happens to the bones?
The
Does
bones.
those bones does those bones have holes in them before the deceased passed away, or after when the deceased passed
Ah,
away?
After the
Oh, I'm not even going there.
listen.
I'm not even going there
Sir,
now. I'm not even going there
good
now.
evening,
I'm only
that would
everybody.
asking a
take
simple
years.
question.
That would take years.
Good evening.
Yes,
Firefox.
fine.
It will take
Yeah,
years
welcome.
Fire
because
first.
Mohbad's
Sorry,
body
can
is
I?
still very
Welcome.
Good
We
is
are not
evening.
even
Can
going to
I
the host now. We're
quickly
not going to the host of the
interject?
bones
fresh at
now.
the
No, we're
time
With
they
not going there
the
now.
detected. Ah,
with
this
the little discoveries that I have watched in my life, we all can we all know that that country is doesn't do the right thing when they need to do the right thing. If it was to be in the Western world where a lot of us live, we all know that we will actually get the right results. I don't care whatever they might have poured, the chemical they might have poured, there will always be a way out. Because some discovery that I have watched that sometimes they poured chemicals and stuff on it that have happened maybe 40, 50 years ago in the 70s, in the 80s. It's through DNA, and they have a way that they always find out and go for what they need to go for, and the truth will unveil, you know. But unfortunately, a lot of games, if we all remember, they all knew what they did to the body, whether it was buried before and exhumed. That shouldn't stop nothing. The family knew what they did because Mama Mohbad clearly told us from the onset that from the autopsy that even if we like, we do 20 autopsy, we won't find
Mm,
by Mohbad.
sorry to
and you know
interject you
why?
on that.
Sorry, one minute. Can I just answer your question, Moti Diva?
Yeah.
It's quite simple. When you're deliberate, right? Try to
Yes, sir.
try to damage that body tissues for all those things.
Exactly.
You can't find
Exactly. And
anything.
they
You won't find
actually
anything.
know that the government
Exactly.
is not doing the right thing. You know, it's so sad sometimes when I hear people say "It's happening to us."
Oh, now,
It's
Chen,
actually true
can
in
you
such
type, or
case.
when anybody cares, I typed a question in.
Your
Can
network
you
is
can you
bad
can
on
you copy that question
Moti.
into your tool,
Oh,
and
okay.
then
I'm
you
sorry. I was inside the tunnel. I'm actually driving. I'm sorry. Can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
mm,
we can hear
So,
you now. You see, Omoti,
you
sometimes we get things we over exaggerate the findings here abroad. It is not all investigation they actually get to
mhm.
detect what happens. It's some, yes, not
yes,
all.
some,
Yeah.
some like the last
Yeah.
one that I watched, right? It happened like in the 80s. The person was actually walking freely. They never knew that they found out through DNA. Through DNA.
Yes, but
A
because
lot of people
I
that
think I
have been
know
brought
what you're
to book
talking
over
about.
here.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
because he forgot his. Was it the one that forgot his shorts in the apartment? Was it that one?
No,
No,
it's the one that it's a lot of discoveries.
no.
Maybe I will be
Yeah,
sharing some of my
not
it's a
all,
few of
not
them.
all. Because the way people
You
over
know,
exaggerate it sometimes, it kind of
Yeah,
pisses me off.
yeah. You know,
Not every investigation.
listen.
Yeah.
We you can establish a lot of DNA samples on non-living things, right? Tools like even spoon, toothbrush, and all that stuff. You can use that as well to establish a DNA. Do you understand? to things that you don't even think about. That's why I said that if you go to mobile house, even though they've painted it several times, but believe me, forensic expert comes in there, you'll still find
Yeah,
freckles on
infrared. If they
mobile.
use the light,
Thank you,
Believe me,
Mr. Richie.
if
they
they
will still
use
pick
the
it up.
See,
light, yeah.
TSL,
Yeah,
TSL. I don't
yeah.
know about other country, like the country that I live, right? Is a country full of crime that they will do and undo, you will never find out. So they spend money when it comes to
Of
investigations.
course, that's what
In
it
as
is.
much that you think, sometimes you might think, oh, they are not investigating. Forget it. They are.
I
Hmm.
know.
They are
Like here in
investigating. It
the
might
UK,
take
they will
20
use 1
years.
million to
It might.
find £1. Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly,
So
exactly.
the reason why I said so was that you said sometimes we exaggerate. No,
No, yeah, sometimes,
we
yeah,
no,
we do.
no,
We
it's
do a
because they
little
are
bit.
not doing the right thing. We are not exaggerating. They are not doing the right thing. Okay, look for instance, like 3 days ago, there was an accident, right? And when the accident happened, the driver claimed that he wasn't speeding, he wasn't this, he wasn't that. Over here, do you know without going into your apartment, they can tap your cameras? They will tap your cameras and find out what happened. They don't need to ask nobody
Of course, if you're
Yes,
being
of course we
monitored,
know that.
if you're being monitored, you are being monitored. That's
So
it.
Look,
Hmm.
the
Mr.
level of
Richie,
investigations they do in
so
Nigeria, it can be sometimes shady. That's
I
just
know
the
it's
honest
everywhere.
truth.
Look, and something happened. I don't want to really give the place, but Mr. Richie should know. Somebody got missing in an alleyway. Till date, they don't really know how that person got missing. They saw the person going in, they never saw the person coming out. So where did he pass? And it's a cul-de-sac. Till date, they are still investigating. So you see, it is not all. This happened in the UK, not in Nigeria. So
Yeah.
today they are still trying to find out what happened. So it is not every case that they have a breakthrough. Some of it, yes,
No,
they do.
it's not easy. Look at that. Look at that young girl that was snatched from this doctor in Spain. Up to now,
Mhm.
this over 15 years.
Mobad case
Yeah.
has a lot of
Mm,
loopholes that they could have penetrated, if you ask me.
mm,
A lot of loopholes, a lot.
yeah.
From
I mean,
their
if
words, everything was contradicting, and the only person that even told us the truth was Mama Mobad. As far as I'm
mm,
confined at this point, she spoke
mm,
the truth, and they knew she was kind of the weakest link among them with Adura. So they just, they just come,
Anyway, good night,
they
everybody.
canvassed her.
mm.
The person that
No,
we were all running
no.
behind was
There's a lot of unresolved. Like I said, if you look at this case of Madeleine McCann, she disappeared under the watchful eyes of her parents. They were on holiday. Both of them are medical doctor in Spain in 2007. And the last discovery after 18 years was this guy in Germany. And they're not sure whether even want to see, they still contemplate, they're not 100% sure, right? So we have some unresolved issues. And police used everything. UK police are spending a lot
I
of
saw
money.
that in the news, that Madeleine McCain one,
Yeah, it's so
where they
sad. Huh?
traced the kidnapper or the killer to Germany, and they tried
Yeah,
to interview him. He was running away. I saw
yeah,
that. I saw that
yeah,
one.
yeah.
There's so many unresolved cases. There's so
But
Yeah.
so many.
those are conk one. Mobile own was just too open for real. Was too open. But they chose not to like act, if you ask me. That's all I see in the case. It was so open. First and foremost, this DNA that we were all making noise about or talking about, they would have just she wouldn't even know. That child, they would have pim. Who are you going to bribe? Who are you going to bribe? Who? I don't know, but over here they don't joke when it comes to investigations. They don't. They don't. A lot of loopholes. See, they were treating suspects as complainants. A whole lot. A whole lot.
Yeah, listen,
Can I say this finally? Can I
just
say this
just just
finally?
to buttress your
This
point,
is my own thought. Finally,
the McCann's dad was being put under surveillance as well as a suspect, even though they
Yep,
were looking for his daughter.
yep, that's correct.
That's why I don't understand why people just want to throw themselves that okay, baba, baba. Everybody should be a suspect at this point. Nobody's telling the truth. You cannot exempt anybody.
Can I
And that's
just
the
say
mistake.
this? Can I just say this finally, Richie?
Yeah.
For anybody that care to listen, this is my own thought. I'm asserting like inconclusive DNA is not conclusive. Yeah, good. But I don't want it. I want something done. And
Who is
what I want
dropping
is this.
everybody?
You are- If you
Did
don't
they
want
leave
that,
on their own accord or were they dropped?
you see, if you don't want to believe it, that's what they are working towards. Either you like it or not.
They want to leave you with Sholake Alake.
They can leave me with her. I don't mind. But I will say
Mhm.
this. I will say this to anybody that
What
care to
happened? Did they
listen.
drop you guys, TSL?
I
That's a
will say
good
this
question.
for anybody that care to listen.
Or
Richie.
was it coincidental?
Yeah, because everybody just left at
Yeah, Fire
once. It
Force,
looks like
even Sniper
yeah,
just
it looks
left
like
as well.
they were dropped.
Yeah, they will listen to me. They will listen to me. I will say
Yes,
this. I will say
definitely.
CSL
this.
is back
We
up,
can
yeah?
argue
CSL
as
is
long
back
as we
up.
want. We can argue as
No,
long
I
as we
dropped
want.
myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
You
sleepy.
can be listening in the comment section. I don't
I'm
mind.
going to
I
leave
will still
now
drop
as
this.
well. I need
I will
to go
still
and
drop this. You can go to comment section if you
so
don't
good
mind.
night, Sholake and Richie, TSL. Have a
Bye
good day.
bye. Bye bye. Bye
Good
bye.
night, my
Listen
darling.
to us. I know you listen. You will listen. This is my thought, Richie.
Yeah,
I don't want inconclusive DNA.
yeah.
In as much that you guys think it's going to happen,
Mm-hmm.
and the probability is very high. Even the supporter, they believe that it's going to be inconclusive or negative or all those stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say this. Let's have a DNA about Mubad, Mubad, and with the little child. Let's have it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what comes out. Then from there, we can continue the debate. I don't want to say that they want to postpone all this process. I'm getting so irritated personally. And there's probably that they are going to extend it. I mean, no more appeal. Let them do this thing once and for all. Let's solve this
Mm-hmm.
problem.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a DNA between Mubad and the child,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mubad and the child,
Yes.
and even if possible,
Mm-hmm.
Umi and the child.
No,
Legally.
listen. Why would
Legally.
you want to?
Because imagine
Why?
what on more
No,
now.
no,
I
no, no,
mean,
no, no, no. The way you say women and the child that you're being over the board, right?
yeah, I don't mind. I just want
No,
everything
women.
sorted.
No, I'm just maybe you don't understand this.
No, no. Do you mean that people are
One,
saying that it's not even that
one minute,
Oshomogoni
please.
Hey, Mugbe.
1 minute now, Chalake. You're right about what you said, but Wumi and the child is constant. Mama
No,
Mubad
no, no,
and
no, no.
Mubad is
Some people,
constant.
have you ever heard it that Umi Oshomogoni hospital? I mean, if you don't be must be on go mom.
No, go
People said it now.
Oshomogbe.
People said it
Listen,
now. Can you imagine kind of people that said it? They've said it. Maybe you're hearing from me for the first time. People have said it.
Shalake,
Ask anybody. They've said
Shalake,
it. That only
Shalake.
the way Omo go to Omo tie. You can't imagine people keep saying nonsense. So irritating.
Shalake,
I know. It's not thinkable. I know.
you don't let me
Mutigoni.
talk now. You answer yourself. Anyway, that's fine.
No, no, no. Are you telling me
But
you've not heard it
Sholake
before?
never allow anybody to speak.
No,
No,
you
no,
don't.
no, no.
He he will
Glory.
interject his own self and he will say
Ah,
yes and he will say no at the same
oh my
time.
God.
No, no. Are you telling me that you've not heard it?
Howard.
No, no. Are you telling me you have not heard it? What I'm saying?
Shalake, there are some few things we have to
Heard
apply
what?
our own thought sense,
Sorry, heard
right?
what? I missed that. What did they say?
They said Wumi is not even the mother of Liam.
Oh, come on now. We saw her
I
pregnant. She was
mean, why
pregnant
would you?
during her marriage ceremony. So come on now. Why
And you
would
know
you
one
want to say
thing,
that?
the probability, the chances of taking different child is even narrow. You know why? Because she had a baby locally in home.
Exactly. And the baby looks like the mother anyway. So
So what you
who are you
so
insinuating
why do you
then?
want to buy that? Huh?
Exactly.
You
So
know, I don't.
can you just
I don't want to use my brain to think about that. I filter my brain for all this toxic stuff, right?
yeah, I know it doesn't make
There's no
sense,
need.
but
There's no
people who
need
are
going
saying
there.
it, can you tell them they are stupid? Can you disprove
I,
them too?
Shalake, I won't bother about those thoughts. That's me, right?
Anyway, I
So
But
just
why
want
do
to
you want to
know.
go there?
regarding the organous phosphate, you were right, and Nehi Moli was also right. So none of you guys were wrong. It is only when you go further into the
Mm-mm.
scientifically part of it, then they
Do you know?
break it down.
I
They
type a
break it
question.
down.
Listen, I type a question. I
Mm,
said, which analytical methods identify organophosphate metabolites in bones?
mm-hmm,
Read up on that. It tells you how this penetrates into bone.
mm-hmm.
When we read things on the surface, people jump into conclusion.
Yeah.
Even sometimes I do too, but it's not the best way, right?
Because in the beginning, yes, that is what I believe. Because after that,
Yeah, yeah,
the blood circulation stops, so
yeah,
there is no way it can penetrate the bone. But
yeah.
if the bone is being soaked into that
No,
chemical,
even we just use the
then
word exposed.
exposed,
Its
yeah, to the
duration
chemical,
after
the
a long
duration
period
after
of
a
time,
year, yeah,
then
because
then
it
it
depends
gets in.
how much they temper with that body. Because if they are
Exactly, it
having
gets in there.
to spray the body weekly with that
Mm,
chemical, definitely it will affect the DNA. Definitely, because we don't know how they are tampering with that body right now. We don't
yeah.
know.
And
So
that's why I put that question: how to test for organophosphate in the body before they start fooling us. They should conduct the test.
don't even know, maybe that chemical was actually administered to that body immediately they assumed the body.
Or
Because
could it be
don't
maybe it was
forget,
poisoned? You don't know. You don't even
yeah,
know.
and don't forget, both toxicology reports came inconclusive.
That's
So
what I said. And look at
exactly.
what
So
Sniper came up to read,
mhm.
that the doctor actually referring to Mobat's body specific.
Yeah, exactly.
So there you have your answer. Yeah.
Parano, how do you get to this time? Have they lifted the ban or something in Nigeria?
Paparano is
Maybe
doing
he's using a VPN. If you use a
Paparano is
VPN, you
doing
can bypass it.
abracadabra.
No, VPN will help. VPN helps.
I can't believe it
I did
because
say
I'm
too.
going. I'm going 2 days time. So, Parano, what do you do now? I want to know.
I think he's asleep already.
Asleep. That's good. That's a way out.
But for me, if they want to do the best thing, they should check Mama Mobad and Papa Mobad.
Yeah, is it
At least
maternity and
just to
paternity, isn't it?
establish that
Maternity.
bloodline. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah,
You
that's
see,
what they
Yeah.
need to do.
that's what we have
And
to
if the
allow.
mother refuses, the brother is still there. They will get 25% from him.
Why would the
Anyway,
mother refuse?
we don't know how much she's being paid. You don't know. She could be bribed because she said, "Won't be me, motigba." So you don't know.
You see,
Uh-huh.
Richie, that's what I don't want people to, because the way we are talking about this organophosphate and stuff, in as
They
much
won't
that,
like it. That will make them
uh,
uncomfortable now. Yeah.
so automatically they can use that as an excuse. They will not mention that name. It's inconclusive again. In as much that, at least a lot of people believe that nothing can come out of it. You can't tell me nothing will come out from Baba Mubad and
And if the
Liam.
brother refuses, Mobad also have half siblings, so they can also
You
use
see,
them.
so that you
There are
can
many
push
people
them.
to
I want to
use.
push them to do something, do something, do something. Because it's like, in as much that we believe that there has a motive, they want to do something. They are planning it. we are able to, okay, oh, don't worry, forget Mobad. Forget Mobad. Don't think about Mobad again. Do it between you and the child. Both of you are alive. Because at the end of the day now, from what you've been talking about, maybe this organization that caused the inconclusive autopsy and toxicology. Maybe it's possible. They can always come inconclusive again. Or what? No DNA can be done.
Because how can you be saying toxicology is incomplete? I don't.
So can we at least we are able to break it down? Okay, good. Don't worry. Go and do this.
So
Any
what you are
percentage,
telling
give it to us.
what you are telling me, what they're trying to tell us, that because of the medication administered, the one there's one, I think there's two intravenous and there's one proper injection, right? They were saying that that will have the metabolism of the injection is right through the body, so it doesn't get deposited in the liver and all that. That's what
Yeah,
they're
he
trying to say.
absorbed anyway
Yeah,
after
that's what they're trying to
48
say.
hours. But then again,
Yes,
it depends on what they were testing for. So whatever they tested
but
for
but
may
but but but
may
listen,
have
the
come out
absorption, even
inconclusive.
listen, the absorption they're talking about, which I think is a lie. The body was plied, right? So all those absorption that you are talking about stopped. Okay, why can't we detect it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Exactly.
It's just it's typical science process. I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Anyway,
both of us are alive.
one thing I want to gain from mobile is me
Both everybody's alive.
going to medical medical college. It's crazy.
So there's no excuse. I don't want excuses. That's what I'm trying to avoid.
Yeah.
In as well as you can say, okay, I might try, and he tried, there's nothing they can find, and the body is decayed, and the organism is there. I don't want those excuses. Please, I'm trying to avoid that. About bad. Now,
Mhm.
you and the child. But you and the child. Let's see what happens. If you are lying, the one will not be lying.
Yeah, my loud gun.
Oh my loud God!
Mm-hmm. Because it is possible.
Oh my loud
It
budget!
is possible for the toxicology to come inconclusive, but not the DNA. Because that is a genetic what is it called? Genetic what?
So that there are no escape routes.
There's a
If you
word for
escape
it.
route, right?
Inheritance, so you cannot deny that even the science is 100% accurate, so they're not going to be able to give us inconclusive on that one. It is a no. So let's see how they play their games.
That's it. We'll
Mhm.
put them in that corner. Can you imagine if Memora is 10% and Memora is 25%? Where do you go from there?
No, if Baba Mohbad happens not to be the biological father, don't forget he's still the father of
The
movement. I
maternity is
cannot.
still there.
1 minute, we
Yeah.
cannot take. Listen, guys. We cannot take Baba Mohbad being the father of Mohbad. He raised him, okay. But when we talked about the biological father, that's a different thing. That's what we're saying. But the man brought him up, right? So he is the father legally, right? So you cannot take that away from him. But we're just talking about this DNA stuff. That's why we're saying all these things, right?
Mhm.
So honestly, whether it's not the biological father of Mohbad, it doesn't actually
The
play
mother
any
is still
role.
there anyway.
The mother, thank you. The mother. That's
Mhm.
why I said the mother is constant.
Mhm.
That's why I use the word constant.
Because she
Yeah,
carried
that's why.
the
No,
pregnancy.
no, no. That's where I disagree with you. You see, that's where the fight will come. That's where I'm going to fight. You
You don't
see,
understand. That's why you're
no, no,
fighting.
no. I don't.
Yeah,
So
that's why you're fighting.
I will fight that to finish. I fight that to finish. If I cannot get 25% like you as my wife, you have 25% for my grandson. I have 10% or maybe 5%,
Maybe none.
or maybe none. Thank you. Now, I will now,
But
what's
then that
happening?
fight will be between Baba and the wife now.
And the
And the
public.
other part, yeah.
No, no, no,
No,
no,
not the
that will
public.
come.
That has nothing to do with us.
You
They
have
can
to,
go sort
a
then they
lot,
can
a
go and
lot.
sort their scores.
So, no, 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 no.
Not
Because
out.
I believe that it was not done properly. That's why I'm going to fight. Because that's why I say, oh no, this thing wasn't done
Now,
properly.
if you were Mr. Aloba, then you will fight. But then that has
As a
nothing to do with
public,
us.
at least I will still support him in that case. I will still support him. Either I like
No,
it or not,
Nothing to
I
do with
will.
us.
maybe okay,
He
I will
accepted
support him
he
totally.
accepted the pregnancy. So he nurtured
Chalake,
that young man
No,
before
no,
he
no, no,
passed
I will
on.
support him 100%
So
for that.
it's either way
Because
he's still the only
I will put
man
myself in his
Mohbad dad.
shoe. I will put myself in his shoe to determine the real something. So automatically, maybe I'm not even Mohbad's dad. And I'm not something. I will go to any length to prove
No,
it.
that
you
the
guys
head
be talking. I
alone.
just want to fix myself a drink.
The
You
head
guys be
alone
talking.
is inherited. So that Baba is Mohbad's dad. You can see Adora also have the same head. So they
I will,
have that.
I will go to that extent that, okay, let me test the people who are alive. Let me try an Adura and a Bukun. Maybe
Exactly.
it's 0% true. With that,
No, the blessing look like his mom, same as
I will get it
Mohbad.
somewhere.
Adora look more like the father.
Forget, oh God, forget about what, I don't know, I don't want to use that word. No, tí o bá lóyún gan tó bá sùn sọ́dẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ mi tí mo bá ẹ̀sùn gan ó lè jọ mí now. So that doesn't mean anything. So can you imagine now? I will now try Adura and Ibukun. Trying them, okay, what did I get? And
Okay.
it's 0 again, as you said. I'll be giving up a little bit. I'll be giving up.
Well, you see, he have other children anyway, so
Yeah, I'll be giving up a little bit. So all those things, I will go to any length. But that would have solved my own personal problem. If I have to be him, I will support him if that what happens. But I will not support a thing that is inconclusive, like the way he just give up or all those nonsense. No, I won't accept that. I'm not going to give up.
that will
I'm
be
sorry.
Baba Mohbad's fight. That will not be my fight anyway.
Hey,
That
no,
will
no,
be his fight. Then he
I,
can fight his
I,
ex-wife
yeah,
when
it's
the time
terrible. It's
comes.
terrible because of his
Yeah.
doing. I know, but I personally will support him for that.
But come
Just
on
for
now,
him,
3 children, at least one should be yours out of the 3.
Abi,
Yes, now. One at least. At least.